And we had already graded the markers.
We can go to Muscles One.
It must be.
Sorry, the Muscles One with the super sample because it is near there.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit southeast, I think.
When was Super 6 taken?
It was taken when we collected the mussels there.
What's the... But did we drop a super marker when we took that sample? I don't remember we did.
What's a super marker? Oh, super.
We're 490 meters away on 48 degrees.
I don't
If you want to add there.
the marker down.
I like this color.
Take it there, go back to their waypoint.
Them? They're probably just waiting for us to direct
Well,
them.
they can have
She
that
might have
waypoint
added.
number.
Well, I don't know where we're going, so.
Here, like 48
But they haven't
degrees.
checked off the...
We're
Shots
definitely
at
going.
the reciprocal.
We did it the other day.
We're definitely going.
I mean, for the marker seems to be...
We're going
It's like 225.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it does seem to be.
225.
But they haven't checked off.
Well,
Alright.
I think it's safe to
225, like
head that way
500
anyways.
meters.
How many
Alright.
markers did they take? Just 3?
I'm sorry.
That's okay, I'm just looking at stuff.
So I can't.
At least I remember what the muscle clump we took looks like, so
Hey, Nicole.
yeah.
The markers don't have timestamps, do they?
Alright.
I don't. I think we usually put them, at least our watch usually puts them in C log, like marker dash.
Yeah.
Marker.
Them here.
Yeah.
Is there a UTC
Alright.
map on
Is
Tracy?
how far away from where we are? Yeah, like 60, 70 meters from where we're going.
That'd be good. I think we were here before. There's
Yeah.
the purple cucumber I stopped to look at.
Okay, Bridge, we've got an updated waypoint.
Thank you. Alright.
Hmm?
Are we in a hurry?
What?
I can go faster, I can go slow.
I wouldn't say we're in a huge rush.
So I can go nice and leisurely and we can get good views and stuff.
Yeah, maybe a little faster than leisurely.
So briskly?
I would say a brisk, yeah, like a nice, healthy, brisk walk.
Okay.
Yeah, just to get the heart rate, a little up.
Just get us there.
Yeah, get us there in a jiffy.
Done.
Just
We'll see then.
Or is this, but no, that's a good glass.
It's a bamboo.
coral?
Yeah, it's a bamboo coral.
Yeah.
You wanna look at it or are you not here?
The ones
We
that
can
just
keep
look-
going all
Okay.
over.
Jeez.
The ones with shelf colors.
I don't. I just know we got a big list here.
We got muscles to collect
Yeah.
and miles to go
We've
before we
plenty.
sleep and miles to go before we sleep. It's a little Robert Frost for the morning.
Picture.
No underneath hotel.
Are we live streaming this?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to do fine?
Do you want to do an introduction to the masses, Nicole?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, once they solve this problem.
Nicole's chubby hour.
Nicole's trivia hour. Yes.
Oh, I still have my question I can ask. Okay.
Oh, is it an appropriate question that you and
It's not.
Sophia were debating whether or not you should ask that one?
I
on
wouldn't
there?
say it's inappropriate.
A little disgusting, a little gross.
It's a little weird.
Does it involve condiments again?
No. It involves skin. Exactly. Sometimes skin gets
She's caught him. He's just lazy. He's just hitching a ride. These guys don't want to get out of your way and just jump on, jump off.
That's so weird.
Public transport.
Or is that a spot?
It's the same.
Are those squirrels? Oh, yeah, I do see them. They're really short.
So I'm going back to Sea Log. I'm looking through all the shots, like, and there's no sampling images of us taking the mussels, and then there's no frame grabs, and that's just false.
From yesterday?
From that 6A, yeah. Isn't it?
6-8.
Maybe this is.
Are you like scrolling through all of them?
Yeah, I'm scrolling through the gallery. That's weird.
Should we,
You looked through the whole thing?
I don't know, contact somebody who might have been here when this was put down?
Well, we were.
Yeah, it was us.
It was us.
That's a little
Oh, that's
embarrassing.
all.
I do
okay.
have a good photographic memory, so
Obviously,
I was just gonna,
Yeah.
back up my brain about thinking about the image I have in my head by looking at the images that we took while mussel sampling, which aren't gone. And so,
Your photographic memory didn't remember to take a photograph. That's the problem.
and
I can check Sea Log as well.
okay, yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna take a peek.
So what I do is I go to Review Dives gallery,
yeah.
and then I search either frame grab or sample in all caps, and usually that will bring it up. So
It's probably just not, in my experience, it doesn't fully bring up the search term.
yeah, it's probably just a search.
So
But
you
to,
might-
to go through all the. Well, if you turn asynapse off, then it won't be too bad. What did that guy just do? He just like ran his head into the rock.
They get distracted by the noise.
Oh yeah, without it, there's
I've
only
made
Yeah.
I've made many a shark run into a wall,
Oh.
following it around, and
Just reminded me about
rays as well.
Taylor squawking at that bird last night.
We went to go do our pull-up thing yesterday, and there was a bird over there, and he squawked at it, and it smacked right into the wall. It was like, oh! It was the highlight of our evening.
It probably was. It makes you feel better. It probably wasn't you. Because
It probably wasn't what?
it probably wasn't him.
Not pretty sure it was. It like turned its head and looked, and I went, oh, well.
Okay.
Don't diminish the power of Tyler squawking.
That's true. That's true. Fact. Are you guys printing a part in there?
Nicole,
In the 3D printer room?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Whatever it was looked like it was probably about to fail. What?
it was this, right? Because we took Niskins and then we did the animals.
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
have
we
to-
got a lat long of what Mussels one is not.
That's
Additional
helpful.
muscle
Isn't it?
for- Yeah, 'cause
So
I wrote
it's
muscle
not
one.
there.
I think
It's
we were right
not-
at muscle one because that's
it could
what
be
we were
anywhere
off the
else.
coast of Florida.
Right.
We were northwest of muscle one. It was
Right.
At least
why is
that's
that
one
super
place we
marker
don't
right
have
on
to
top
look.
of muscle
There you go.
I don't
That
know.
must have been
That's the
someone
thing,
We do that a
right?
whole bunch more times. It'll help.
That's what's confusing me too.
Because I have a lat
Do me a
long.
favor.
What's the lat long?
Look and see what's going on with that hurricane.
Okay. So fake Mussels
I
one
watched a
is.
I think it's
cool
this.
video on.
Can you read
Reddit
the lat for
last
me?
night.
Yeah, lat is
About a hurricane that comes like right across this long river,
2.5
right past this dude's
452
condo.
long.
minus 94.07.
What's a hurricane called?
57.
Something with an
Okay, is there an X and Y?
I maybe? Or an E?
Sorry. A what?
No,
Oh, cool.
I
name.
Don't worry about
in
it.
Florida.
X and Y.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Just put Florida hurricane.
What's
It'll come
the
up.
heading in the
Hurricane
bottom
in
left
Florida
corner?
today.
156.35.
Thank you.
Italia.
Adalia, there you go. I can't get that so well.
It's with the C, silent C in the beginning.
Hurricane Italia tracker live. That's what you want to see.
Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Hit the rock.
Florida declares a state of emergency, mate.
That was 2 days ago.
So does Georgia.
Really?
Yeah.
Just trying to copy it. Well, that's not good though because it's got to go past my house before it gets to Georgia. So Georgia's like emergency. I'm kind of in a bad spot.
So
Are you north or south of
it
Tampa?
nears category 2 strength. Does that mean anything
Northeast.
to you?
Yeah, it's getting stronger because it's going through the warm waters of the Gulf
That's
of
not good.
Mexico, and then, but for like significantly east. All right, let's go. Sorry, got distracted.
Yeah, I can't see a
Kind of like
map though.
So it's gonna go
hitting
like-
the armpit of the panhandle. Okay.
Yeah, and then it's coming across to the upper shoulder,
Okay.
and I live in the shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, hopefully we'll decrease that.
Like the path is literally gonna stop for a cup of coffee at my house,
Oh,
but it should be weakened by then.
yeah.
Oh yeah, because it moved north, right? Of the Sarasota area.
Yes. it
Yes.
did.
Yeah,
so
I saw that.
yes. Your dad's looking good.
I know.
Well, not good, but not bad.
Better
Yeah.
Yeah.
than before.
Yeah.
Show me a map. This map is very low tech. So it came from the Gulf. Is this the sort of shape you're expecting?
Yeah. So, oh, move north.
Move north again.
Well, detracted from when I looked at it last, which means it's gonna.
So blue areas, tropical
Do you
storm,
kind of like,
hurricane. Okay.
before you leave in these kinds of months, do you know,
Like,
prepare?
no, just kind of like shut my door and hope for the best.
Okay.
I have friends that are like willing to go over there and
Okay.
Word it up.
yeah, they all have keys to my house. I'll get it, take care of it.
When does it go from being a tropical storm to a hurricane?
That's wind speed, generally, like
Trivia question.
above and beyond, like I don't know, 75 miles an hour.
I'm going to really dial back my use of Google now that I'm no Chris's trivia master. I'm just going to be like, I've got a question, I'll just
What's
ask
the
him
exact?
first. And then I'll go to my phone. I suppose.
But wind speed is kind of like a older measurement, like barometric pressure right now is like what they will look at for the volatility of the storm. Whoa.
I don't really know. Can we put a sediment 2 marker right here?
Yeah. Sure.
If you take a, put in, yeah. You got it.
This is for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Every time I see the X, I just cringe.
Yeah. So you see that black dot right there?
Yeah.
My house is just north of there, like
Okay, so
like
yeah,
30
it's
miles.
on the weekend, and
Yeah.
hopefully not stop for coffee.
So does the Panhandle side generally get the worst of the storms, or
They
Atlantic side?
historically have gotten more destructive storms. Storms that hit the Atlantic side either stay south and hit like where Ben lives area, and do a lot of damage there when they hit directly, if they stall. But a lot of times they'll turn north and kind of like skim the coast, and that's bad news for like the Carolinas and Virginia and whatnot. If they make it into the Gulf, there's a lot of really, really warm water in the Gulf, and they get pretty strong. And then they'll hit the Pensacola, Panama City area pretty good. Then Alabama, Louisiana, sometimes over to Texas. A few years ago, one went through the Panhandle. It just got so big, it just went over the entire state of Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah. If not for the destructive thing, it was pretty impressive.
What's the biggest storm? Which one's the biggest one?
Like, as far as like dimensions or pressure or wind or what?
Or monetary.
Monterey is a bit misleading because it depends on where it hits and when it hits. Like like the one that Andrew hit Miami and caused billions of dollars worth of damage in like 91-2 or so. Maybe 91, 92. Had that hit further north, it wouldn't have been as expensive because this boat was there, the cost of rebuilding.
Well, I also didn't realize that Ian last year killed like 150 people. Yeah, it was the deadliest hurricane in the U.S. in the last like.
They killed 150 in the U.S.?
Yeah, Ian.
Okay.
Yeah, it killed 150 people.
'Cause I know that like in Puerto Rico people died and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they died in mainland U.S. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah, and I think like 2/3 of them were over the age of 60. Because I think it was a lot of people who were in their homes who didn't evacuate in time for mobility issues or like didn't have anywhere to go. And then there were a lot of drownings. It's really
Is that
sad.
the one that happened in Sarasota?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah.
When was that? September of last year? Yeah, I think a lot of the devastation ended up being a little south of Sarasota. More like, Naples.
Yeah, my cousins had to have a boat pick them up out of their house.
Wow. Scary.
And like true Florida people, they took a selfie and they were just like, nothing that was wrong.
Thank God. Well, it's good that they were okay.
Yeah.
So
How are you doing today, Nicole?
Yes. I am doing swell.
Swell.
Yes. How are you doing?
Doing all right.
That's good. All right seems to be the mood of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Right now we're just traversing over some pillow lava, some cool lava pillows.
Nicole,
Yeah.
Did you say
can I
cool lava in this lava
ask?
Sure did.
Alright.
Nicole, could you do me a quick favor and scoot the mic more in
Oh
front of
yeah,
you?
it's all the way over there.
Thank you. We'll be able to hear you a little better.
Maybe a little less. How's that?
That's honestly perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And
So I'm trying to let the ship catch up a little bit, so it's gonna hang out for a minute.
okay, that sounds good. We're gonna head to what we hope is some mussels that we'll collect, do some super sampling, pH sampling, pop some miskins, and collect a good amount of mussels.
What do you say?
Hmm?
27.
25.
Yeah. I'm not big.
We can aim for 27.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a halosaur?
All the way in the back.
Ish.
No, in the front there, in the middle. Although there is
I think
something in the back.
200 meters to where I get
I think that's just our
elevation.
classic.
It's about
Oh,
2, 3.
it's a beef.
That's
That 2, 3 was
Classic
zero.
beef. Always here. All reliable.
See, we have some folks coming back to the chat. Welcome back. These items on the ocean floor are pillow lavas, basalt, or lava pillows. also a thing. We love science too, and we're thrilled that you're here with us.
Yes.
What's in the back over there?
Yes.
We're gonna go to this one, then we're gonna go to the right.
You were mentioning mussels earlier, Nicole. Could you give us a sense for how big they are? Because I know the clams that we've gotten too were huge.
Clams are massive. I'd say the mussels are anywhere between like 6 and 10 inches.
Okay.
Nice percentage. Some of the clams were like 14.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of us took a selfie with them. So big.
That's precious.
Sorry. Where's my hands?
No, you're good. What are you scrolling?
Focus.
Oh.
Could do autofocus, but that's cheap.
Sometimes it doesn't quite do what you want. It's understandable.
Alright, they're catching up, so we'll carry on. So, Nicole, would you say you learn more from mussels and clams or worms?
Mussels?
When you study mussels and clams from an area or worms from an area, which do you think gives you more information about the environment and the evolution and things of that nature?
They have different things. The worms, sometimes their diversity can tell you a little bit about where they're found or what kind of vents are present. But the mussels are chemosynthetic and have symbionts, so that can sometimes tell you about the chemistry that's around there. Yeah, they're both informative in different ways.
Very neutral answer. I like it.
Very natural answer, yeah.
Super diplomatic.
Both have value, but in different types of areas.
Nice anemone. I haven't been seeing a ton.
And nice Venus flytrap anemone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Neptune's flytrap.
Looks pretty big.
Is that what they're actually called? Venus flytrap anemones?
I think so.
So that's what we call them. But I don't know if it's
Yeah.
actual.
I can look at the book. I think they belong to Actinostola. It's usually the family.
I absolutely love
Should
how
we
the
wanna-
color pops against
Yeah,
the
it's
background.
a nice orange.
That's just some light focus on this thing.
Okay,
While we're waiting for the ship to
sounds good.
Oh, we're waiting for the ship to catch up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe upper loft as well. Sure.
Just tell Luke to go faster.
Let's do. Alright, put the inner cat on.
Sophia, I got a
Keep the water cat
trivia
on.
question for you.
Oh gosh, okay. Normally I'm the one asking questions. Okay, this is exciting.
We were trying to break Chris earlier.
You were trying to break Chris?
Yes, trying to figure out what trivia questions he doesn't know.
Okay.
How fast is a jiffy?
A what?
A jiffy, like, you know, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Oh.
Which you won't, trust me.
A jiffy. I'll be back in a jiffy. Going off of vibes, and I think I'm completely wrong. I think, like, my first instinct was like 30 seconds, but I feel like it would be faster than that. I don't know.
1/1000th of a second.
Oh, that was way off.
Nobody could be back in a jiffy.
A jiffy.
Impossible. Back
Yeah.
in a jiffy. Yeah, already.
I'm back.
I said 2 minutes. That's like
Okay.
popping out, getting something, coming back in.
Yeah, like
Well, where have you been, man? I've
jiffy's
been
such
waiting
a
here for like
pleasant.
a million jiffies.
Yeah, I feel like the vibes of that word doesn't quite fit how fast you're at. You know what I mean?
I really agree.
Yeah. That's a good trivia question.
I'd like to know who
Yeah.
quantified that jiffy.
Probably a physicist.
I'm really tempted to now Google the etymology and history of the word jiffy. Wait, did Chris know this?
No, but he was close. He said less than a second.
Oh, it says of unknown origin.
Mm.
Ugh. A very short time is the technical definition.
Wow.
Like dinner, half on.
No, the inner cat just for the close up, like dramatic. But we will come up on ISO 1 or 2.
He also knew where the first heart surgery was performed.
Heart transplant.
Was it transplant or?
Heart
Transplant.
I
transplant.
don't know. I shouldn't doubt you.
Sorry, Quiz Master.
Yeah, we've got some folks saying that we didn't get a notification that we're going live, which is interesting. That's unusual. Yeah, if y'all want to send the stream to a friend, we'd love for you to join us here at Team Rock Bottom.
On the bottom.
That's right. Look at all these rocks
At the bottom.
at the bottom.
Over almost 2.5 actually, kilometers below the surface of the ocean.
Not only that, a horrible song, man.
Would agree.
It's probably something wrong I'm doing with YouTube, but I could never get Schmidt to send me notifications. Like, I have them on, and I never get them. But
Oh.
I think it's probably a me
Probably
problem.
Yeah, it might be something in your settings actually.
Yeah.
I need to check as well. Yeah, I noticed I didn't get the notification either.
Wow, it's quite severe.
Yeah, sometimes I'll be like, it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but sometimes I'll be like up in my cabin, I'll wake up and be like, oh, what are they doing? and I'll pop in as me. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for sharing this around. Nice. The people need to know. That's
True.
amazing.
So true.
Oh, thank you. MVP.
Focus, autofocus for me.
Do you want me to?
No, I got my comment.
I've never pressed this button before.
You can press any button you want. You know, except for the wait.
Well, we still have that problem to solve.
This is sea pig.
Nice. Another sea cuke.
Alright, we're out
This
of
one's
here.
kind of sparkly.
I was just gonna say, looks like a celestial sea cube.
So majestic in the name. Alright, a little bit of that, a little lift, then back down.
So that was a sea cucumber. Holothurian. So these deep sea ones fly around. So they're very different than the ones that we find at the coast in the intertidal zone. So yeah.
Where am I going?
What's their common name again?
This.
Chicken.
Where my hand is here.
Oh, what we just saw? That's a
Super six.
that was a
muscles
sea pig.
one.
Oh, a sea pig.
right? Not the
Yes,
headless chicken.
yes.
Headless chicken monster 2.0.
Sure.
Years ago, we had a big one of those, like this big, and I caught it in a file box by flying up and slamming it in there. My mother was watching it, she was like, yeah, if you'd have caught it correctly the first time, you wouldn't have to do that. I was like, oh,
Wow.
bird! She wasn't the most supportive.
Mom. Jeez, Mom.
So I'm not proud of myself. And she was just like, let me bring you back down there for that. We're gonna stay here for a minute. See what we got going on. It's Chimney 7.
Yeah, big funky.
We're pretty far from the vessel, so we need to.
Yeah, we can just. It's a good spot to stop. Is that where the mitten was?
Mittens, yeah, the next one.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say anything.
Michigan.
Knocked off one big chimney. For it. Imagine you're like years and years ago before we were aware of stuff like this, we could have gotten seen this for time ago. They're closer now.
All right. What is the maximum distance you can be away from the ship at this depth? That you're
The
comfortable
maximum?
with? Or just
So
what
you
you're
can be as
comfortable
far
with?
as, I really wouldn't want to go more than like 150 away.
Oh, why so?
And- what's that?
Why so?
Because it makes your umbilical management a bit tenuous, and when there's things that are delicate between you and the ship, you want to make sure that you have a pretty good understanding of where your umbilical is at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, the more you go out, the more umbilical you have to leave behind you, and that can create a sail, especially if there's any currents, and that makes controlling the ROV a lot more difficult. Which causes the porpoising that you'll see sometimes whenever we're making long transits.
Mm-hmm.
The umbilical will build up behind us in a large U-shaped sideways U, and that'll make it really hard for us to stay calm in the water.
Makes sense. Lots of stuff to think about.
Super 6, muscles 1.
Yeah.
Yes, we're right to our right here then.
Gnarly.
That's crazy.
Muscles there.
Not 25.
Okay, so I think those are the mussels we collected. So there's a little Goda.
Over here to the left and see what that is.
Oh yeah, this looks like a good. It's also a clump here.
Yeah, see it in the background. I don't know how many there are though. How
That's
accessible
probably
they,
looks
how
pretty
accessible
good.
they be.
Yeah.
There's a little rock right there. It's gonna screw us.
I think. Oh, see, here we are at that marker. Does this look familiar to you at all?
No.
I think Nicole.
I mean, it looks like everything's else.
Well, no, you collected the mussels. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. This, we got the 15 or 17 the other day? That
Yeah.
one? Yesterday?
But
Yes.
didn't we collect them northwest of here?
That's what I thought we did.
Well, it
col-
might have been because
What did we have
actually.
long? 'Cause what did
Yeah,
we
what is our Latin long? I have it written down where we actually collected from.
No, it was the same place.
What's the go-to hydraulic propellers on the stethoscope?
Are we 2.5
Go to
to
hydraulic
7?
propellers
Yeah,
and then
up there,
change
right?
port valve 8 max and max to 75% fat.
Yes,
And
yes.
then hit
2
push.
5 2
Or
4 5
Yeah, I mean, it's close, but it's off. Which I
Yeah.
think makes sense, because I think,
2. So then I don't think we were here.
I don't think so. Do you want me to try and confirm with somebody? I don't know who would know, because it was us again.
We are the
Confirm
resident.
amongst
We're the
yourselves.
resident experts here. And we have no idea.
Didn't someone come in after us? Weren't we at the spot on a shift change? Or no?
When I remember me and J-Rod were doing all the flying and we handed over right before to Chris and Tyler.
And then we did all the collection.
So I did all the maps. We got none of the good
Glory.
stuff.
Yeah.
This is Mussels 1, right? I believe I have this tagged somewhere so I can like go back and look at my spreadsheet for all the auxiliary data if you are interested.
Okay, so there is a true mussels 1, which was the first marker made at the beginning of the dive, and no animals were collected there.
Okay.
Then we found a place with mussels near mussels 1 that we collected from, and we took a super sample.
Sure.
I mean, this doesn't look like anything has been scooped around.
Yeah.
Was
Okay,
Roxanne here
we're
when that happened? She was. 'Cause
Yes.
we knew- Okay.
So we'll probably
Have that chair come here and then
Do
we
you
can sit at the super here.
the picture? Yeah, what the picture looks like?
We're trying to decide if this is the site we already sampled.
Yeah. Is it?
Do you want the super hose out or just in the...
I think we're trying to decide if this is the right spot. Is that what I just walked into understand?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I remember, or Jade and I were talking about how we think that there's, northwest of Mussels 1 marker. Right now we are on top of Mussels 1. And I'm looking at the picture here of the one we sampled.
Okay.
Look at it. It's exactly the same.
The lat
Can we
was.
find it, the sampling spot at the sea log and then put
This
it
was
Yes.
picture?
So the
Yeah.
latitude of the place we sampled at was 2.527452.
Can we put that in them as a marker?
Sure.
So this is where, that's where
Like-
we were before.
that.
Oh.
This was dive 568.
It's pretty similar.
Where
I can-
mussels were sampled.
That looks like.
We're sure that's where the mussels were sampled, not just observed.
Because when I'm looking at where the mussels are actually sampled, it looks different. There's not as many circular worms in this picture that I have.
Can you just put the marker in for the sampling point? I can see how if it's.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready, Mike.
Oh yeah, you're on
Or like a manual. Can you do manual entry?
I have it based on sea log. So that's. Well, yeah. I pulled up just one more. They're only going to the back. So, yeah, this is what it has.
Why can't I add this marker?
Go down. Down to the bottom. Nope. Yeah. It should have that marker. Go to.
Last time I just double clicked on her and I went to edit marker. Or does it have to be a waypoint?
You can edit waypoints. I don't think edit markers up there. Usually you just go down to the.
I'll do a waypoint.
Don't do that.
That's just one, so we have to tell them this one.
Edit waypoint. Right. Okay.
Alright, so 2.5. 527 452. And then they have negative 94
Yeah.
075527. 075527.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there.
Oh, which is we're very north.
No, that, no, I guess, right,
Close to 5.
yeah.
So you're 20 meters.
Okay.
Are we sure we got it from, what's up here again at the, so 2.527 452?
Yep.
Okay, and then negative 94.075527?
Correct.
Okay, interesting.
I don't remember being that far.
From here?
I knew we were.
Oh, sorry. How many
That's good,
meters
that's
are,
good.
or how many meters is that away from the
I'm barely on, so.
20.
But what we were confused by was that somebody dropped a super 6 waypoint, like right here where the muscle spawn is, and that was not during our shift.
It might have been the near chimney, maybe?
Okay, because we took a super where we sampled those mussels on that day.
Yeah, that's true. Let me look at that other.
We just told you those coordinates, at least from us.
Okay.
Yeah, and it was somewhat near this. Like we were in that location looking at the mussels one marker going, like we were northeast. Going, yeah, it's probably mussels one. Things shift.
Okay, I'm convinced that this is new, so I think
Okay.
we should.
All right.
Do you want the super wand out or just left in the
Go out, please, yeah.
out?
We'll do take a super sample, then a pH measurement, and then Hoffner skins.
How do you want me to set up for you?
Just
You want me to move? You want me to
porch,
move here?
porch out a little
Are
bit.
you happy with this?
Thank you, Sophia, for looking
Yeah.
that up.
You're welcome.
Super helpful.
I hope I didn't just confuse you all.
No, I think that verified it.
Okay.
And gave us a comparison.
If I got lower, do you think it'd be easier or you happy with this one?
Like Johan was also in that position.
No, we're scooping up some of these mussels in the scooper.
Oh yeah,
Is that how we're getting them?
Yeah.
So maybe we should shuffle so that the starboard arm's a little bit closer to the mussels, but for the super it doesn't really matter.
Alright. Fortunate enough.
Yeah, Roger.
I think we're on
That
4, it looks like.
he did it at the exact time, so I started to do that. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah, if you look here, you should be able to.
that's not right. I don't know what's going on.
Yep, yep.
That's teamwork.
Boom. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Alright. Do you want a temperature reading on here as well, or just?
Yes, please.
Alright.
So, Roxy, do you want to target this area that seems like it has a little more bacterial matting? Or would you want to be directly above the main clump of mussels?
I would say above the.
Main clump?
Do
Okay.
some True hops here. Yeah. Temp, open.
Yeah, no worries.
Is this super
Oh.
on?
Probably not. No. Would you like to turn it on?
Yes, please.
It's on.
Thank you.
Before that, here's some lasers on.
Lasers.
Laser. Good job. That would probably spin it inside the other way. Go the other way. Yeah. It's caught out sitting inside the box.
Yeah. Trying to take that out. Or below.
Spin it. No, the other way.
Other way?
Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, let's spin it. There you go. A little funky on that connector right there, but
Yeah. Right, so
seems to be working alright then. So a little bit further out, closer to the couple muscles.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Alright.
We're aiming
That'll
between
bring us in.
6 to 12 inches above the clump.
Alright. We'll bring it in.
close there. Happy with this position or a little bit lower?
Yeah. The temperature is 2.2.
Like if you want, you can try to put the wand down onto the muscles to get a reference of how far away they are.
Yeah, that's often useful actually. to see.
Right there is touching.
Yeah.
And then if you want to go up slowly and out, get a reference of how far away it is. Alright.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I mean, how long is this long?
It's only been
Okay, so you encourage from home. You encourage samples that
17
you're,
hours.
so that you're sampling on filter core, you would prefer bypass core. Okay, so I can go with bypass core. That's right, yeah, look. Yeah, look good, taking temperature, and sampling with bypass core. Yes, you can go ahead.
So you rather use the stubber for the collection?
Yeah. I mean, I don't suppose it really matters.
But then it's fine. I just
It's easy enough to get
I think-
that scoop out of the basket with it. What?
It's not possible. It's more difficult than the starboard, but
I suppose starboard's always the favourite arm.
Generally,
in Canada, because it's like the normal way
Yeah.
to do it.
Like yesterday when I was using the board, I had to stop, bring the arm out, then in front of me, and then bring it back and operate it. I just couldn't get it to work.
It's weird. It's a complete mirror image. Could you do this well with that?
Fresh. Yeah. Yeah.
Is this Super 1?
Super cool.
Super 4?
We do 5-7. It's a dive 570, right? So
Mhm.
dive 570 Super 4 for this new marker.
Yeah.
Just to differentiate it.
Yeah.
Is it dive 574?
570.
570.
570.
Or 571 or 569. That was a lot of the biggest.
So add confusion. Spread rumors.
Super 4. There you go.
Yeah, sure, no.
Which site is this?
How we counted those yesterday.
Yeah, do you know which site it was? Oh, it's one of
I don't know how we counted yesterday. Normally, anytime it's still in the water, it's released from the water.
Hi folks, sorry about the buffering issues. Just having a couple of internet woes, but should be back in just a moment.
Connect your focus. But we gotta spin.
And you'll get those muscle zooms in just a
There you
second.
go. Oh, you autofocus? Yeah, autofocus.
I wanted to see what that. Do it again myself. I'll unfocus and then I'll focus myself.
There you go. If the one above it, you'll make it brighter or darker for you. Your focus now is actually much better than my focus.
You think so?
Yeah. Mine's more like granular in its adjustments.
Yeah, it's like you're like cranking for days on your
Yeah.
focus.
I mean, it sounds cool on the live stream, I'm sure.
It does.
These are experiments.
Sounds like they're working real hard.
See how much for real matters on them.
And Nicole,
Yes.
I started the longer observations, and I'll be here till like 10.
Okay. Do you have a start time for that? 1929?
Yeah, 19, 31, 30.
31, 30. Thank you. I think it.
That one's broken, so I'll switch it out for another one. But you could just, that one.
Oh. Right is right and left is left now.
Yeah, there's a button. I can switch it back for you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Let's just keep it one way.
When the thing dyslexic.
Funny thing happened yesterday. That's the one I was like, wow, I'm really tired. Thanks. Yesterday, my husband was looking for something in the apartment, and it was like, oh, it's to the left of this. I totally meant to say right. He's like rummaging through, looking. He's like, I divorced papers in prep. I can't find this thing. It's a joke. We always joke like that. And then he's like, I need you to do one thing for me. And then in all caps, I need you to learn left from right.
Oh my god.
It's all a joke. It's all a joke. I know. That's what. It's too busy sorting worms. I was laughing so hard. Like I'm so sorry. It's like I'm sweating. Oh yeah.
There's a bunch of times we like, can we jump to the left? We go to the left.
I just can't. There must be a word for that, right? Is it a condition? It's not automatic. What else? What else can we look at?
Can I borrow for just 1 second?
Yeah, of course.
This isn't for anything interesting. I'm just trying to figure out if we needed to go to the left.
You can start to plan out your muscle collections.
Which way would be easier to do our muscle collection? Yeah, I think I'd probably go down into the left. It's like over there. Yeah. There's a rock below us, but we'll figure that one out when we have to.
He also said, for you of Scottish descent, someone once described Scotland as the land of Calvin, oatcakes, and sulfur. Does he mean Iceland? Have you heard this before, Mike?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Oatcakes.
Oatcakes I've heard of.
Oatcakes are
Yeah.
huge in Scotland, I know that. Or at least Russ likes them.
Your stovies. What stovies are.
I don't know,
It's like slow cooked, like shredded beef kind of thing, and like tatties all in like one big mix.
what was it? In what?
Tatties.
What are those?
Potatoes.
Oh, potatoes, okay. I had suspected, but I wasn't sure.
Stovies.
I love oatcakes though. I ate so many when I lived in Nova Scotia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like making them too. They're just great.
Stovies. So
It's got
beef,
so
tatties mixed together, oatcakes on the side, maybe some beetroot.
Yep.
A little bit of beetroot with it. Really nice.
Sounds good. I just had lunch and now I'm hungry. These squat lobsters are so fuzzy.
So Aberdeen is the granite city.
Yeah.
So granite mining there, or?
There was back in the day. I think they've used up all the granite now. There's a few old quarries and stuff like that. Been like filled in and made like lakes and stuff. Or locks. Locks commonly known. Yeah, I was played.
I'm looking around, they all look kind of
a lot of
large.
granite in the UK and stuff like that. All the main buildings in the town centre are all granite.
Okay. I haven't been to Aberdeen
Maybe we can look around after we stop finishing sampling this area.
almost 10 years now.
See if there's
So,
anything
I
smaller
don't know if you
around.
remember the Marshall College, if you were ever in Aberdeen. Marshall College is like this massive building that the council's actually taken over as their office now, but it's like an old historic building, cathedral type. And they recently gave it a proper power washing to clean all the granite, so it's looking pretty like dirty. And it looks amazing in comparison, like the two. But they spent the whole budget just making this thing clean, and the rest of the town centre's not getting any of that.
Well, they look better by comparison too, so you know, it's like.
Yeah.
Which building again? The clean one?
Yeah. Putting up their own office. Sleep rest.
It's file up for sure.
Yeah, because I want to move around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just stack them on the spot. Or they eat
Yeah.
it. Or too burnt for me.
Right, because there's.
Well, there's a difference. It was too
Oh
full.
wow, yeah.
Yeah.
It's much better when it's a little clean.
Yeah. No, everyone saw that.
Yeah.
Squat lobster or
That's what most of the time they've not been cleaned at all. And this, oh, look at that. Looks real nice.
Printer must be doing really well.
Oh wow.
Oh, so we still have yet to do the pH measurement? Are we only doing a regular super here?
Okay, so then the pH measurement is that we grab some muscles. What time do you
I mean, because I have to be up by 3, it's like, I try to be asleep by 9. So, you know,
before 9?
before 9 would be great because it's gonna take 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to coordinate with Jill about the IPTs, but maybe because we're gonna have to do some muscle sampling again tomorrow, so it'll be at least an hour. Then we can see if I can do that mapping for IPTs.
Trying to get the arm out of the
And
shot.
just to,
Yeah, for it's
okay.
framed.
I was just trying to figure out when you'll need me again for helping with
Oh,
that.
yeah, I'll try to talk to Jill about that too.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Looks much better. It's very dull.
Yeah, I know you're talking about walnut burgers.
How long is this not intended to continue?
Probably, we usually do 24 hours. Is there a target offline time? Okay, that's fine.
I say we push it to like
What, afternoon?
Thursday.
What day is it?
Tuesday.
Set a record.
Yeah,
The muscles will love that.
We'll scout everything and then do the collections. And then
Okay.
back up. How do we do our pizza?
Yeah, gotta cook.
Yeah. See how else we can
How's
do.
it doing? Oh, it stopped right. Yep. Okay, so we can go ahead and stow super.
So we'll want to put back on the bypass there.
Okay, so we're back on bypass.
So we're on stand before, and we'll just go bypass one. Or should I go bypass four and then bypass one? Bypass one. Okay, so I'll just go bypass.
So we're still gotta wait for them to finish up that before we stow it or still?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the go ahead.
Yeah, do I have to control it first?
We can move the wands, they just can't turn on.
Oh, yeah, sorry, we can move the wands back. Yeah.
Yeah, do
Okay.
you need the temp probe still out?
Keep the temp probe out for, and then we'll keep it out for the pH meter.
I got it. You need more jump, right?
Maybe right there.
Is this an
Yeah,
earplug in here?
Whatever works, Nicole.
That's very innovative.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Earplug
Oh,
on the pointer stick.
as long as it didn't fall out, it's improvement over the last one.
Yes. Okay. When it's stowed, you can go ahead and turn it off.
Turn it off or wait until it's done?
Wait until you stow it, and then you can. Whatever you prefer.
No. I thought it was good.
Alright, I'm gonna pour chin.
Yeah.
Good of you to sit. And go. Do a little bit more. Is there? Oh, fuck. Good, bad. You can, like, kind of press it down on top of the cable itself to keep it from popping up. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of like the one that's, like, nope, bring it back out. They put that part right there in the channel, and then kind of just sort of stuff on top of it.
Like what, the hose?
Yeah, yeah, like the hose is behind, right?
Oh, that's the box. Yeah, what, like?
Yeah, let me hold on, let me pour it out for you. Alright, yeah, just put it in there. It should be alright. That shouldn't prevent it from floating up into our field of vision. I wonder if you'd be any good at operation. Remember that game?
So?
I wonder how
That's a
we'd be
great
at operation.
question. If you're not good at it, I question a lot of things.
Getting the pH next, did we
Yes,
say?
please.
For just a moment, you know, just it would clear on the arm. Just have a look real fast. Oh yeah, she can fine.
Oh wow.
Hold on, I can do a little more.
Oh.
That's about as far as I can go. Lord, this monkey space. I gave a class on making monkey's fists and bowlings and other various knots yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, we can switch. Oh, okay.
Jada,
Jada's
very quick learner. Very quick
Ah,
learner.
nice. How was the class? Yeah. She's here. She's not here.
Yeah.
I mean, if she was in this room, she might be the second best bowling tire in the room.
I think that's your estimate. I've forgotten already.
Donut one, she does love donuts. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. She's doing gymnastics now.
Happy. What are you eating?
Chocolate?
Over?
Mm-hmm.
Dark chocolate or old chocolate?
Dark chocolate?
Dark chocolate, okay.
Maybe a little lower.
Yep.
Probe.
Well, it measures pH, pH sensor, and what's really cool, in my opinion, is that it measures pH by using light. The little green cap is a replaceable cap that has a compound on it that fluoresces at different intensities depending on the pH. So it's an optical pH probe, and it flashes this UV LED. It excites this material, right? And so when the pH is lower, it either gives out more or less light, and then when the pH goes up, it does the opposite. So you end up with this really linear response. So that's the upside. The other upside is that if you do electrochemical pH measurements, like the pH electrode in your lab, you're trying to measure a very, very, very tiny change in current on a very, very high resistance device. And in a crazy environment like this, it's really hard. It's also hard to deal with electrical noise. It's fragility and so on. The downside of this is that the dyes they use have a range of either pH from 6 to 8 or from 9.5 to 12, and that's it. So if you're measuring a pH below 6, this becomes unreliable. Or if you're stuck at 8.8, or 9.2, kind of sticky. That's the whole spiel.
Do we get a number?
You get the raw data and the calibration. This is hands down my favorite deep sea instrument tool
I
have
started
ever
the
used.
timer for 10 minutes. A
It's
minute ago.
awesome.
52 seconds ago.
If you are ever going to launch a lab on an underwater pH sensor and you're okay with plus or minus like 0.05 to 0.1,
You as well,
that.
You're shipped over at 2.
One of the cool things
Four.
about the animals is that their symbionts lift, for example. Yes, that's one of the guys hiding sulfide. So they hide sulfide, and depending on the particular pathway,
muscle and then
Yeah, take it to the pathway. You will effectively anywhere from 2 to 12
Make sure that
electrons
it's
is the waste you want
done.
to solve that observation.
So I'll come back.
That's right, hydrogen.
That's what I want a 2-hour pilot just moving the ship around. Maybe. Yeah.
have to tell you what, after
Sulfur metabolism is not just sulfur.
this pumpkin.
That's fine. That's easy.
So the pH of the water is 7.4. Well, so the question is, where does all these hydrogen ions go? Because inside the water is 7.4. So the gap your pH with is 7 or less. That means there's more hydrogen ions outside than inside. Right? So far, so good. And in that case, you can't just leak hydrogen ions out. You don't have a gradient favoring it. So they have to pump them out.
Okay, can you hear Pete okay?
PhD dissertation chapters.
what was that?
Can you hear Pete okay? He's giving a great description.
Not well.
Okay.
Yeah, not in front of the mic, but can summarize.
I don't know that we've measured that. I don't know, obviously, when you were doing. I don't recall if we did pH for one.
Yeah, we did, and then, and there was, there was like a drop.
Yeah.
So a lot of these that are last group.
So this one's a data logger. So I have to bring it back and read it. They have another version. I could set it up in real time. Yeah.
I wasn't working with this baby to number 5, but it was a real fuss. They were homemade.
Homemade pH electrodes,
I don't know.
or they could have been EH,
Maybe with
like O and P. Probably. That's my guess now. Knowing Amy, that would be a good guess. Webs are cool. They're content.
Pete, are you happy with this pH location? Because this now says there's a note here. Put it in the mussel bed.
Let's see if we can.
It's 6 inches above.
I would be very comfortable if you just set it on the mussels, even in the mussels.
Okay.
The only big no-no is the temperature, but I don't think it's very warm down there.
It doesn't seem to be.
2.3 is the highest.
Would you rather have a nice diffuse flow or in the middle of these? Because there's some mussels with diffuse flow more to the left.
I think mussels that correspond. Are you doing any collections here?
We will be collecting these, and where the temp probe was is where we had our super sample.
So then follow those, please, and we can just put the pH down on top of the mussels right there.
Okay,
So-
let's put it.
So maybe we want to log that the pH meter I put down.
Yeah, please.
Just put it right. Yeah, put it right there. We'll end up picking up those mussels.
Okay, let's wait till. I'll let Nicole tell you what to do.
Little fish.
So I restarted the pH meter at this location.
Should I like cancel the original effect I had and like make a new one with it?
No, I think it's still good to note that, but just make a new event.
Okay.
Thank you both.
Started at 40 seconds ago, so still 1957.
Sorry. Oh no, the Wi-Fi is going down. Oh no. Oh no, they need it with a full. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring the camera back to the pH meter so we can get a good picture. Sorry, I know you're having fun.
Surprise people.
It's so much fun.
Thank you, gifts, but I'm so excited about this one. I'm going to tell you. I'll say that. Just to say thank you for playing.
Can you bring the
That's okay.
god, I can't wait to.
Temperature probe.
So
Yeah, the temperature probe over to the and we don't have to.
We'll be proudly in my office then. Yeah.
You would do both.
Yeah.
It's
There you go.
Do you know the effing birds? Thank you.
They're there.
Yep.
Can you spin the thing so you get the Gurgaslav sticker in the shot?
Yeah.
You don't like the don't go above 40?
Well, it's good to
Sticker?
remember, but I think a little free advertisement for the Gurgaslav is always a good thing.
I mean, yes, true.
Just don't move it too much.
There we go.
Yeah. Not sure if y'all heard about Dr. Gurig's conversation in the background, but he was discussing how mechanically his pH sensor works. So what's really cool about this specific pH sensor is that it's not so much an electrochemical sensor as much as it is a optical one. So that means that it contains a material that fluoresces at a different pH in sort of a linear relationship with how acidic it is. So there's a UV LED in there. It bounces off of this fluorescent material.
So after we do this, you're going to be collecting it.
And so at different pHs, a different amount of light will be fluoresced, and a sensor will pick that up. And so, because of this relationship, we can kind of extrapolate, the pH from the water based on how this material behaves inside of the instrument. It's quite clever.
Here you go. Because Maggie's like,
Yeah, personally, I've worked with some fluorescence instruments before, so when I saw this, I was absolutely thrilled and had to ask a lot of questions. So, if you have any questions about Pete Gurgis's instrument, I'm more than happy to ask him and relay this information. Hello. Good morning.
What's up?
How's it going?
Over here in MMT land.
MMT land. We're traversing forests and mountains and streams
Yeah.
and going on adventures.
Forests and mountains and streams.
Mm-hmm. And the deep sea.
In the deep sea.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and there's a big threatening message that says do not go above 40 degrees Celsius because part of the probe is made out of plastic, I believe, and so it'll melt at temperatures. So that's not quite what we need. So it's perfect for use in diffuse flow.
Temperature probe is a little bit closer to the pH.
It might be a little bit of a reach.
Let's see, what we got? No, it's not. Oh, for the temperature probe, maybe, but that's what we got. And that's pretty close.
It's more just like
I don't think you need to try to touch it. I don't think I can,
yeah, I'm just trying to like, because it's
I think I can porch out to give you a little bit more room if you want to touch it, but
That's pretty good.
yeah, that's pretty
That's
good. That's at least.
Yeah,
in
that's
the
good.
vicinity.
Yeah.
Well done.
That starts strong.
Yeah. Solid
it just
start.
is, there's no kids.
How many more things do we have to check off?
There's a debate about some things, so we'll have to see where Joe wants to get IGTs at. That might happen before after my shift. Collect some active sulfides from those chimneys. There's some spots that we marked for push cores that might have some sediment. And then 2 supers near chimneys. Do that before IGTs. And then there's some mapping.
Sounds like a fun-filled day. Oh, there's a second page.
Yeah, there's maybe we're doing mapping and transecting at the same time.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe micro, but not really extensive. So they make small like which right is it? There we are. So I've got all of this again like that. It's good. If I leave them sit.
I keep putting there, somebody keeps taking it off. I don't like it.
Oh my god, I didn't know. Are we Sebastian can clear com?
There are ways we can
Sebastian can do everything.
Right.
They gave me that's right. They're really
I will warn you that we are asking for 25 mussels, 23 healthy, and 5 a little cracked. This
Okay.
guy's just straight up empty.
So you deal with that one.
You know, thank you. But I mean, if we get some empty ones and we have to deal with them, that's fine. It's just have to.
So a little scoop action?
Little scoop
Scoopy.
action, yeah.
As you can see, we're also deploying Dr. Gergis's pH sensor along with the temperature sensor, just to make sure that we don't go well above 40 degrees. In fact, we go well below 40 degrees just to stay on the safe side.
Are we allowed to look around?
Yep.
You already,
Mhm.
y'all have already done it? There's.
Hmm?
Oh, great.
We're gonna do 25.
Oh,
Yes. Into RNA later, correct? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. 23 healthy ones and then 2 cracked.
So of these 24, we're going to use 15.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, so they can.
ratio part of your muscle
Right.
right?
Okay. So then, if we don't obviously, so if we don't obviously see a cracked muscle, find a smaller muscle, crack it a little bit, and then put it in. Okay.
The idea is to see shell.
Okay.
And fix it.
Okay.
Because you don't know if they're going to be clamped up in the core and not allow the RNA layers for the shell.
Yeah,
you know?
probably.
So if you crop it up a little bit, see if they don't
Okay. So just a gentle crack, not a crush. Thank you.
We'll do everything we can.
This is an amazing shot.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. And then text
It was all
Alex.
Nicole.
that's right.
I don't really know the second auto heading, but if you mess everything up. Yeah. Both arms, if you have both arms wedged in like that, yeah, both of them are touching. Let's push it.
A minute, a little
Intercept
more
point.
than a minute or so, just to account for that
Off of where
twirl.
alpha heading is, it's still constantly trying to turn, so you're, it's gonna be sitting there.
We will
doing
pop
this
3
the whole
Niskins
time.
first,
So
and
you
then
can
we'll
go
do
in
muscle
without
collection.
auto heading, you're gonna be rock solid. If you have auto heading, it'll be difficult.
Loves that shut down.
Yeah.
We did.
But
Yeah.
you can do mess with it while you're trying to set up, but if you're in the middle of a sample and you realize, oh, I should have maybe done this or that, it's too late.
It's too late.
Yeah, so you just gotta roll with it, and then once the sample's done, then you can do it.
Gotcha. 'Cause you can't just pop it off and pop it back on while you're locked.
You can, but it could ultimately just go out.
Blast off.
The way I would have like a 10-hour video of this going,
Mm-hmm.
it's relaxing.
It's really soothing.
Okay, we're good with the pH meter, and we can go ahead and stow the pH meter and the temp probe.
Right.
And then while we're sitting, we can. Well, we're gonna be sitting here for a while, but we'll pop the skins 1 through 3.
Okay. And temperature on this?
Before you go for that stow, go ahead and bring the pH meter just up a little bit, so if when I do pour out, it doesn't go crazy.
Got it.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I just bonked my mic.
You better be. There we go. I'm gonna turn auto heading off real quick, see if I can keep it stable.
Got it.
Let me fix it real quick. Want to get a little bit more stable for this task at hand. Almost there. Don't go down anymore. Bastion. Bastion. Now it's locked in place.
All right.
Nice.
Auto heading shit.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the porch up.
Got it. Count 'em up.
Work. See if I got enough clearance to go all the way out without touching. At least enough to open up the valve box. Very close. Alright, I'm gonna stop there so you can stop. If you need it more out, let me know.
Hearing things. So I'm hearing things.
Oh no, I said you were trying to figure out what was that? I think I did.
Why? Why so dramatic?
Yeah. Alright.
Why? That just goes complete away. That's what you get. I was trying to get that.
Full shadow on there?
Yeah, so it's not just a bright light thing.
Gave me full shadow on
Have you seen the fun game that you can play with?
there. This guy?
Yeah. Like if I'm flying, you can just do a mess around and give them that option. That really just throws off your brain.
That's not nice.
Especially when there's no reference to the ROV. It really gets freaky. You also have this one.
Who made that a feature?
I don't know.
Really kind of hurts your eyes.
Yeah.
It does look cool with certain animals though.
Oh, okay.
Right. Let's
if I can stow with the port arm, do you think? All the way in?
It'd be much easier to do with rubber.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep porching out while you start getting that arm in place, and then once I've porched out enough, I will. No touching. No touching. Alright, good. I'll just hand it off.
Good with that.
You ready?
I'm good. I'm live.
So am I.
Hey, good day.
Do you want the monkey's fist?
Yeah, why not?
I'll give you the most arm. Alright, let me rotate it up. There you go. It's all yours.
I'm direct on.
You're good. Camera's back. Clear all the way in. And then once you let go of it, don't bring your arm out because fairly certain our next task is Niskins. You're already over there. Right. Like it was meant to be. Turn up the daylight.
Oh, there's a rock with worms on it already. I don't need a rock anymore. Okay.
Change it.
Yes.
There's rocks up. There's a rock in rock
It's
box
soft.
one.
Cool. Cool.
Nicely done. All of them?
Just 1 through 3.
Okay.
Alright, fine.
I'm sorry.
Just keep shouldering down, elbowing out at the same time. And do a little bit yaw to the right. There you go. Fire. Just
Oh, that's good.
and it fired. And fired.
Okay. Cool. They all fired.
Alright, and time for muscles.
Time for muscles. Muscle scooping.
So just so you know, we were trying to get this scoop out of the way earlier for something else, and it was giving us a little trouble.
Okay.
So you might want to just grab it by the rope so you have a little bit of looseness, and then we can re-grab it in the IGT2 area. Cut it a little bit far. Look good. So this bit right there, you got it, but if, just do me a favor, open it real quick, just to show you something. Rotate just a touch counterclockwise. A little bit more. Now you can see your back, Charles.
Nice.
Set yourself up where you can see. And then go and close. It was not doing that before.
Rock.
It was doing that. Easy. Freeze. Well, you see when you like that milk crate's moving like that?
Yeah.
That means the arm's in a lot of tension. And if anything gives, you're pulling towards the camera.
Boing.
Yeah. So exhaust, try something a little bit different. It could just be a zip tie. I don't think so.
Zip ties in the should be on the back.
Just try to pull. If you pull hard, up and away. Let's see. There you go. See, no up.
Set this down and reverse it.
Let's have a look. Yeah. Do you want to go with starboard arm or port arm?
Oh, let's go with Mr. Port.
Okay, yeah, so if you just hold on to it right there, I'll get you the grab, and then I'll hand it off to you. So just shoulder right at touch point.
Right.
Incoming.
Rose. Just can't help yourself, can you? I got 2 arms. Good for a little more.
Yep. This is muscle 1.
This one? I mean, this is the other one.
This, let me check.
You're free to release. These draws are a lot.
Yeah, we can do animal 1.
And bio box 1 or 2? 2, right?
I believe 2.
It's a good thing we went port arm.
Yeah.
That would not have been done to do with starboard arm.
Alright, start with lock.
Do you see there's an active subline too? Do you know what it is?
Okay.
I saw it
So,
said, like
let's-
tennis ball to like
Okay.
maybe 20
Right, so-
years.
Alright.
Lots
It's
of
gonna
these
be
things.
about 23 muscles.
None of these
You want to get
dead
rid of
ones
those?
are here.
And there's
Empty ones.
a basalt in 1 and an active sulfide in 2.
You're gonna need to, might be able to go up in there and
I didn't see
Yeah, those
there
ones
wasn't
that
a
are
sample graph which was basalt. So
just
we
above the
Okay.
cracked ones. Or they're
Um,
if you want to try,
maybe.
you just
Oh, there's a. Okay, we'll have
Go
to.
easy with
Yeah,
it.
we'll have to do that because there's also a
Yeah,
chimney.
want it not destroyed.
yeah. If you have to get 1 or 2 and then come drop them
I
off,
saw notes about the
do it,
chimney
like,
being
try to get that thing
I'm not sure
super
about
full,
it,
it's
but
not
a couple chimneys.
your ultimate goal.
Okay,
Fell off
well,
of there.
we'll
It's not like-
hope for the
I think
best.
the only thing, I guess there's gonna be another activity but it doesn't have to go into Galapagos because Jacob's not interested.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just put it with the IQTs.
Yeah, that's,
And then it'll
Come down
probably
with
stay
zoom.
better.
Cool.
yeah, I think there's
Gonna
a
rack the
note
camera out.
about, it doesn't have to be Galapagos. You guys wanna read
Yep,
it?
active couple to IGT, rock the, active and not couple to.
So I got a little better angle of compass out of this.
Right.
I have a message actually for Jacob.
Okay.
So it says,
Want a little bit more zoom?
Yeah, just there.
do not use live bugs.
Well, stop right there.
Okay.
So yeah, the active sulfides can go on the porch and
Just get a little bit on that rock, that way you know where it's
Okay.
at. We'll fill the some room. There you go, there you go. It's one to rotate out and sit.
Yeah, I kind of want to see how they all move because they're all.
Yeah. Are these the ones that have those little fibers that are attached to
Yes.
everything?
Yeah,
Okay.
thistle threads.
Thistle threads?
Mm-hmm.
kind of blinding yourself right there. You got a little bit of a view into it, but I think you might want to,
Rotate, swing it around.
yeah, kind of come underneath it like that, but it'll rotate counterclockwise. Doesn't have to be full on, yeah.
You can see how we worry about punching the ones that are already dead.
Exactly. I mean, it's good practice, but if you
Let's do this.
it's not one to place for you.
What's that?
So that's a weird angle. Let's have a zoom out.
Yeah.
What about these guys down here? You can come at these from this way. That way you'll be underneath them. Start with these. Which one is on the floor? Okay. The rock belongs. Coming in a little bit more zoom. Easy freeze. Right, unfreeze. When you see it doing that little scratching thing,
Yeah.
if it gives, that's when you've seen the like really violent moves. Go ahead and start rotating clockwise as you bring the arm in, as you elbow in, shoulder down, rotate clockwise. That way it falls in. You see what I did there?
Yeah, let's say this.
But those hairs are make it seem like it's about to fall, and it doesn't. Things are annoying. Come down a little bit, yeah. No, you did good. You got it, you got it. Nice and easy. Come up and just start trying to get it rotated to fall in. There you go. Try to bring the porch out while you're doing that a little bit more. So, our camera's coming back. Box 2 is coming open.
There's rocks in both, but there's less rock in Biobox 2.
Okay.
It's just like a tiny little chimney piece.
Yeah, so don't shoulder right anymore. So now you want to just work with your yaw, and you can bring your shoulder left at the same time, and it'll pretty much almost stay in the same spot. So, yaw right, shoulder left. There you go. Just do that at the same time, and that'll get you in a better position to drop it off. And then now you can rotate a little bit clockwise, just a touch, and then get it, start walking it in above it. Rotate, kind of elbow out a touch, just so it doesn't do that weird roll and fall over here. So elbow out and rotate at the same time. Okay.
Freeze, John.
Yeah. shoulder up. So there you go. See what I mean? Almost at that right there, and you were a ways away. So like, keep bringing that elbow out over to that side over there. That scoops your backboard on that side. You got a backboard over here. You need as much room as possible to let it land down. Exactly. It was fine. It's just you could have gone a little bit more over to save yourself. I'm gonna try to leave the power box open, but I might have to bring it back in for you. You want me to bring the porch in so we can get a better view, or you can just go after one of the ones you can see right there?
I'm sure one can see it.
Okay.
Sit down.
Matter of fact, I'm going to disarm and try to ground a couple while you're doing that. I will try not to hit everything all the way up. Like that thing has grabbed onto you. A little bit rotate clockwise as you come down. Like if you rotate clockwise and bring it towards us.
It's clockwise.
No.
The other clockwise.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. And, you do a little bit more. Got to kind of bring the arm down as you do it. So it wants to fall over. Have the shoulders have to touch more. There you go. That should be enough in there. Rotate clockwise. Get ready to come over here. Get out of here. You better keep that whole on it up here. So you have to rotate your jaws as you do it. Good job. We'll just keep going. Watch that loop. Good to go. So elbow out a little bit. There you go. Keep rotating, coming down as you elbow out. Elbow out. Elbow out. There you go. Now just finish that rotate. And you give a little shake if you want. Just a little clockwise, counterclockwise.
I got everything that's.
Yeah, just do.
There.
There you go. Nice. Yaw and pitch at the same time. Yaw up to pitch up at the same time, and then rotate. Zoom out. Come back. Come down. Should be clear. I'll give you some help. Yeah, correct. Plenty flat.
Where do you send your rotate? Maybe go over too far.
That's a hard one. Like it really is. Like they can do more than one turn or like half a turn, so it's like finding the actual center target.
Yeah.
I don't know anybody who's like amazing at it. But,
This is looking good. I think so. Okay.
Takes kill.
Very down. Right? Up there. 22 to go.
22 to go.
I'll give you a break here in a little bit.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Getting in that rhythm.
Ah, dang it. There he goes.
What, your worm?
Yeah.
What, you want that guy?
I mean, oh.
Oh wasn't an answer.
I'm sure we'll get another one. Oh, he's okay. He'll stay. There he goes.
Where do you want him to go?
Right there, it's fine.
We'll search for him later.
Yeah.
Shadow. floods, just so you know it's gonna get bright for you. Just trying to get rid of that shadow for you. Is that a little wormy down there? Did it go in the rock?
Yeah.
That was weird.
So that right there, you need to swoop it. So you're gonna have to turn clockwise as you're bringing it. Yeah, keep going clockwise as you, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, try to get
all at the same time. Yeah.
bottom of the bucket now.
Yeah. But luckily you're on rock over there, so can't see where the tip is at. That one might be tough now. Check another one. It was almost there.
If we come down, it's
That's a tough thing to do because it's downhill.
oh yeah, I'd be
So pretty much all you're gonna do is make, that's what was almost happening over there.
Gotcha.
I try to get all the ones that you can easily get uphill, and we can reposition if we have to. Oh no.
You all good? Okay.
Can I just keep?
That was flying myself.
I think we need to get that. Oh, that other tree.
Yeah, keep
You
pushing.
need to just have towels on in here.
We just got to close bow box 2. Bow box 2 is closing. It's closed. Porch coming in.
Just conveniently skipping cracks.
Right there? A little bit more? You can get that one right there. Look at that one. That one's just like perched up for the way that you've been going before.
Talk about this guy or this guy.
Oh my god.
The one that you're about to cross. Yeah, to the one to the left of the tip. Here. It looked like it. That one. That one there.
Oh,
Had you rotated more, it looked like you were. You got that one down low.
Yeah, try not to step on it.
Yeah, so you're gonna probably have to come in flat to start off with. Yeah, a little bit more shoulder or y'all right? Yep, like that, and now come in. You should clear that lower muscle to start off with. You got a view and sit as well, so it's closer to you than you think. We're talking about that guy right there, right?
I was just talking about one underneath.
Yeah, no, I was talking about this guy. Yeah, that one, because you've got good views of it, so come in flat. And now you can, once you get your tip underneath it, you can just start scooping it.
I'll dry it off.
And so that's a yaw left move as well as shouldering right at the same time.
I'm just obsessive. Yeah, I think we get to go.
You know what I mean?
You might as well. It might be just too wet.
Right, you're on the rock, so just shoulder right a touch. Yeah, there you go. Rotate clockwise. Rotate, there you go. Keep doing it. Shoulder right a touch more. That's you with it. sit, how it's sitting in there.
Literally
I'm gonna slowly start bringing the porch out, but you're clear, so just keep doing what you're doing right now. Keep doing you.
Set number 4.
It's a tough spot.
It's a tough spot.
And they're not attached to each other. Normally when you grab one that good, there's like 3 hanging out the other
Yeah,
side.
at least 3.
Yeah. Flipping waffles.
Yeah.
I want waffles.
That sounds really good.
Good.
Not bad.
Well, shake. Going for that.
This guy's got a little bit of an overhang.
The one that just looks like it went pretty thick.
He just wants to jump and scoop. Russian height, so you guys were coming for.
Goes in a little bit with the sit. It's not in there very well. You're gonna have to. You gotta go underneath them a little bit more. Oh, you just got it. You're on the rock pretty hard.
Coming off. See where it goes.
You gotta rotate clockwise. That was gutsy. Check your own hard. So this is a, get them to get straight in there a little bit more. You have to pitch up and elbow in at the same time. Keep doing that. When I scoop, you scoop, we scoop. Looking good, good. Should come off, there you go. So it might have a rock attached to it. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have to rotate a touch clockwise, just a touch. I wanna see if it holds that rock. Rock look like it wants to take it, come down. You come back down where you started off, that rock's taking it. There you go. Getting it back, looking set. Yeah, it's attached to a rock right back there.
Gotcha.
Ooh, we got a crabby. Your favorite.
Who is he?
Oh yeah, he's
sneaking out.
Like a ninja.
This kind of slow back down.
Yeah. This is gonna be number 5, right?
yes.
Swap out maybe this one. Is that okay?
Yeah, I think every 5 is could be fine. That's where I'm coming towards us.
You want it?
Only if it's conveniently on this muscle, yeah. Sure.
Do you think it'll come off the muscle if we're sampling it?
He looks like he's zooting. He
Is
might
it-
just like jump into the scoop.
Is he a zoomy?
Yeah, look at him.
He's trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Ready to get fine for yaw to the right and rotate counterclockwise at the same time. There you go. You want to get
Just gonna gently push him all the way back to that.
let yourself right there. You're gonna have to start pitching up. Pitch up and elbow in at the same time so you don't crush anything. You have to walk that thing all the way around, following it with
Yeah, Alan's gonna-
with a counterclockwise rotation. Yeah, if you would have kept in there. Probably better. Almost there. Start to go in. Got a decent view of set. Looks like you're almost more than halfway in. But I think we're good. I think that was a rock. It's all the way in. I would have to do the yaw left and shoulder right. Yep, that's all the flow. Oh, that rope kept it. That little string right
I can
there.
see it is pulled taut.
That's annoying.
Wow. He's all the way in there too, isn't it? Alright.
I'm gonna get him.
Give him one more shot and then for easier. I can break this rope.
You might be able to just put the
Just point on it.
yeah. Scratch it. There we go in there. Almost like just try to get it in there again and just
Yeah.
keep it in mind that it has a rope and try to rotate away from it.
Oh, that line coming off the muscle was abyssal thread. Just a really long, strong one.
The other ones were all free of the thistles and coming up so easily.
Yeah.
This one was attached to rock.
Yeah, it's like, why couldn't it be attached to other muscles? He's tricky.
Okay, well, is there...
Yeah, you want me to give it a go for a bit?
Okay, good for a little bit more.
Let me just get it caught up a little bit.
Yeah, no.
I'll give it back.
No, okay. It's frozen. That's locked.
Now that you're going back.
Well,
Just this speed up. No, yeah. I can probably just get in here and just grab everything.
yeah, why don't you smash it all?
They said they want to crack one.
Yeah, I think you said 23 cracked ones, right?
Yeah, 23 cracked ones, please.
Why 23?
Um,
It just depends on different, what different people need it for.
There's already the salt on ROV with words.
Oh, good.
That's very good.
Looking good for right now. You don't want to do it. You don't have to. Go for the one that Tanya likes so much.
Yeah. Loosen it up.
Yeah, you did.
It's still caught on that thread, though.
Yeah,
And the rock.
that's pretty incredible.
Yeah. Still. There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
Made the
where-
bonus.
Got a free one?
Alright.
So then that's 6.
Fortune out.
Fortune out.
Camera in.
Camera coming in. Fortune out.
Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, you get your truck home. Gotcha. It didn't go anywhere, so. And my free one is gone, and this one
Oh.
just decided to try out.
This guy's such a problem child.
This one really wanted to go. We got more than 4.
Look at that.
Tell your buddy Ian.
Fortune out.
This is a big one. That should be good enough for me.
Alright. Lilac stick coming open.
Definitely a rock attached to that.
And the thread and the rock. Nice.
Alright, leave that open for now.
Alright.
When you get back so you try, but do you think this stirp would be useful in this case, or do you do the thing where you pick them up? Or you like the,
I can try.
whatever you think is better. I just was thinking, these are big enough that they won't get sucked in, I don't think.
Yeah, there's just, I think the last time we tried it, they didn't actually attach.
Those ones were huge, those.
Yeah.
Those were the clams, I think, and those were probably 10 pounds each.
Easily.
Yeah.
I can give it a
So
real
might
quick-
it might work better with these muscles.
Easily the weight of a newborn baby. If not heavier.
Baby, that's a good one. I was thinking like a chicken.
Oh,
Like
yeah, it just like, I think somebody held it like a baby.
You have to torch it. Close the valve box. I can't see the analysis.
Firebox coming down. Torch coming in.
There it is. Target acquired.
Coming in hot.
I don't know about hot, but I'm coming in.
Coming in slow. And cold.
Very cold.
Cold Griffith titanium on the ocean.
It must be pretty ice cold.
Our only problem's gonna be that this thing is underneath the section. It's underneath.
Cable caught.
Well, do you want to collect the thing that gets sent from it or not?
Let's just do a test real quick.
Sure.
Can you bring that rail?
Yeah,
It doesn't look like it's touching.
Bring what?
Rail.
Rail?
Rail?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's touching anything.
Alright, start it right coming.
Sure is touching things.
You want to pop it back out or you get it like that?
I just want to see if it works. So let's just see if I can get it right there. Turn on section.
Alright.
If it works, then we'll just reconfigure.
That's 2. How many lights do
Oh,
we
you're
want?
all of them.
All of the lights?
Maximum number.
Alright, we can do that. 6.
So then I'm gonna make there.
Full section. Want some zoom on the side cam? I can rack it out too.
Concept.
What's that? Proof of concept.
That lined up. I don't think that's lined up. Is that lined up? Your drawing?
Hard to tell.
Looks like it's halfway.
Where's the
Index.
index? Alright. Coming on slow.
Right there. Okay. That's full effort.
This is section cranked up.
No, it's not.
It's tough to break those threads with just
Yeah.
that section too.
Oh, that one. I saw it grab it. But I think,
One's a
I
little
think they're
bit
just
wet.
too heavy for that.
Yeah.
Definitely got flow going there.
Yeah, you can see everything get pulled back.
Yeah, really. Not working. Sorry.
Yeah, thanks for trying. Something that would be easier.
I can try to cradle them without closing at all. And
It's up
see
to
if
you.
I-
Go ahead, yeah, however you think is easiest.
I'm gonna try that for a little bit. Go ahead and bring the
Camera out.
Sure.
Is it-
Mainly the file. Bring the porch out. File box over.
5 bucks.
Sure. Just get a whole bunch of these real fast. Get it as far as we need to go. Oh, that's good. How about you?
Box 2 is not opening. Is your little thing caught on it? There it is. Shoulder cap. Alright, bring the camera out for you. Want some zoom?
some cracked, right? Like slightly cracked, or is that for RNA later?
That's for RNA later.
Okay.
Two slightly cracked that are smaller for RNA later, which the one on the left of your manip looks pretty small.
Yeah,
That could fit in the
ideal
coral
for
quiver.
that thing.
Yeah.
If I can get a bushel of these things, it'd be great.
Bushel.
Because it's a bushel of mussels, right? Aren't mussels?
6-pack of mussels.
6-pack.
Let go. Let go of your ropes.
Down. Bring the camera back in.
Yeah.
Tricky. Yeah. Just the shoulder left till it gets over it, or you too tight.
No.
So you kind of flick it in there.
Right here. Oh, it falls right there. And here we go.
Splash. Alright.
Alright, that's just 5, right? Or is that
I think
6?
that's 6.
6. Alright, you don't want RNA later ones later, right?
It doesn't matter if you're already out and can grab that little one.
We just have to have that jar open.
Oh, correct.
So should I open that jar now just in case? It
Yeah.
won't dissipate completely, right?
It should not.
Alright, is one of the, does it matter which one? Or are they both
I
on?
believe 6.
Use coral cover 5.
Coral Quiver 5?
Use 5?
Yes, use Coral Quiver 5. The idea is to crack one a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Like
And if it's little, it's best to have a good high ratio of RNA later to the tissue, since why we're targeting a smaller one.
like this one right here.
Yeah, that one yeah.
Camera coming out.
The one you were just by when you collected that last one looked kind of small.
Can be seen.
Or maybe just from that angle. Let's see. Yeah.
This be considered one of the 2 yeah, this is going into the box.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What do you think?
They both look pretty small. Could we crack both of them? The ones that
Is
they're
it
attached?
is it possible to like set it down on the bow box and then crack both and put them in there?
You need both of those in the same one?
Or do you want 1 in 5 and 1 in 6? Because that's
No, we'll put one smaller.
You only want one, right?
yeah.
Let me see if I can scrape the
Yeah.
dangling one off into bow
That's
box.
pretty big.
Yeah, that's big.
Do you want two in the same quiver?
Yeah, we'll
Okay, so an even smaller second one.
Alright, so that one, you want this small one, right?
Just a small one in the RNA, and then
Just making sure.
thank you.
Well, you got 2 in there.
Okay. That's fine. It wasn't that small anyways. I don't know, it's kind of hard to find a small
I told
one.
you that. Those things are crazy. We're reaching out so far that they look small.
Yeah, that is the problem.
What are we at?
So that was 8.
8? Right.
Yeah, it's like, where are they even gonna go down here? They don't need these fibers.
What do you think?
I don't know, that's kind of smaller than the others. I think that's as small as you will get.
Alright, can we crack it before?
Yeah, I'm gonna crack it over. Okay.
Like an egg?
Yeah, it's perfect.
I'm just gonna give it just a, like how much of a crack? Like vertical crack or squeeze it crack? What do you want?
You can squeeze it crack, but not destroy it.
Crush.
Yeah.
We're trying to get the RNA later in the shell.
Right, so the idea is for it to seep through the shell, the RNA later. So just a little fissure in
Gosh,
the shell.
it's so chunky.
It's kind of,
Can you zoom in a little bit on the side for you?
I wish we could hear it. You know, 'cause maybe we would know the crack
Yeah,
if we could hear it.
right.
It's really hard to tell.
Crack.
Oh, that looks pretty good.
Thank you.
Oh, good. And look, you
So
didn't lose
cool.
too much RNA later either. It's nice and low.
Go ahead and close that one up.
Closer, you want
Can
to
we add a second one in
You
there?
can add whatever you like.
What's in the RNA later?
It's just RNA later.
It's a secret mix.
Oh, what's
It's,
in it? Like a whole bunch of salts.
yeah.
Salt.
It's like a super brine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, super brine plus EDTA.
Do you put dye in it as well? Yeah, we put some dye just so we can see it. No, it's in there. Some food coloring.
We made 80 gallons of
Special
RNA
science
later the
sauce.
last cruise. Probably not as good quality, but
For you.
Mine?
Yeah. Oh, not getting into it. Yeah. I gotta go for this one now. It's into deep. Those are into. Waste time. Is this a live one right here? The one that looks.
it might, I don't think
deep
so.
blue? Okay, that's an open one.
It's
right?
open, yeah.
I'm just gonna try to get out the way. The shell. Go away. For you.
Okay, I
Gotta
keep
use that
seeing.
indentation as your friend.
Try to get it with friction. You're stuck in there.
Is this another RNA or too big? I guess once we get closer, we'll know.
Oh, just a nice little spin.
Of course.
What do you think? I don't know. I know they're pretty. They're all pretty large and in charge. I don't. I don't know if there's any smaller ones. How tall is a coral quiver?
12 inches.
I think it is too, because if not, you'll pickle it, or you'll finish the pickling.
Yeah,
Come on.
come on.
Yeah. So let's go for the quiver.
Alright, so I'll give it a little crack right
Nice
here.
gentle crack.
Alright, a little bit of a crack. Sorry. Yeah. Y'all saw a crack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, Joe. Keep yelling.
Okay. I was worried that maybe the other one was so tall that it's just popped up.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that was so gentle. Now can the lid? Well, the lid will not give it a nice little finishing tap.
I love the shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
One thing I told you to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was
Back right here. Is that where you saw this on? That's not
Yes. That's where the A comes from. B.
Who was in charge?
Alright, that's good.
Yay.
That?
No more RNA, right?
No more. All be different.
Sweet. It always feels good when you see it coming out like that. So, yes. Cool.
How many more you need?
Let me.
15.
I think yeah, 15.
Yeah, I had that wrong.
I don't know.
One.
Thank you so much. That was just as cracking I've ever seen.
I know, it was like the perfect little crack.
Perfect little crack.
I think I moved this over enough to come back to my friend over here. Tell me what you need. Fine, that was really cut. Everybody likes it on the top floor. Come on.
Sample specialist.
Oh, strings. No, gotta go from the top.
What bias scans?
Right?
Yeah, come on up.
Come on, buddies, stay together. This time out now. I want you to
Wow.
and you won't stay. Sometimes yes,
The jaws move when you freeze sometimes.
you know, sometimes yeah, you gotta freeze and the jaws just go crush. It makes me feel okay.
Yeah, it's not good for anybody.
Yeah, so do you still need everything?
Did you just put one in there?
I put 2 in.
Oh, you did. It's 10.
Sometimes our number should be higher than that.
You're not making me feel sure.
Yeah, his assistant.
Andrea, do you know how old these mussels can live, or is that a question you're trying to maybe think about with dating?
One of those like $1 million questions.
No idea.
Yeah.
Is that 13, Nicole?
Yeah, I'll go with Maggie's answer. I was at 12, but she's always one above me, so.
That was me subtracting one.
Oh.
I think we'll go with 13. 'Cause that's
Okay, I think 13's good.
I thought it was 14.
What?
Somebody asked how old they are, and I think this morning or not this morning, my morning, at lunch we were brainstorming how we can maybe date them to see how old they are.
That's a really good question.
Getting these things to fall over in that. You go back.
I don't think they grow too slowly though, these
Yeah.
mussels. At least at EPR, EPR has a eruption that happens every roughly 15 to 20 years, and those mussels are pretty big, and the population grows really quickly. So I'd imagine they grow at a decent rate. Okay, I have a photo from 2021 of a mussel bed at EPR, and then in 2023, and the mussel bed rose by like a foot. You think it's? Am I real? Did I miss another one?
That's 15.
Oh my gosh. Thanks, Maggie.
Getting you some paint tilt training though.
Mm-hmm. And all that camera training. It's good. Use both hands.
Tyler, so far, do you like flying or using the arm more?
Mostly just using the cameras is my favorite.
Okay.
Now they both have their own unique challenges, so I don't say I would like one over the other.
Okay.
Really hard to say.
Yeah, they're both such different skills. There's some overlap, but I mean, definitely frustrations with both, right? So you can see trying to get those muscles in the scoop can be tricky.
You're doing great camera work.
Getting crunchy
I'm getting lots of training on that. Yeah. No, it's good. I mean, this is also super a useful skill, right?
Yeah.
Because Gerard needs to be able to see what's going on in different angles, and if the cameras lag behind, that makes it harder for him.
I don't know if we're gonna fit 25 in this thing. Let me try.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Well,
yeah, that one went way too thin. I thought it was gonna
yeah. This fashion's gonna be coming up heavy. Lots of shucking to do tonight. One dive I told a bunch of geologists, do not give me any mussels. I don't need mussels. And they grabbed a piece of the salt and it had 30 mussels on it. I go, oh, I thought you'd like the mussels.
see the worm. I'll try to get that one next.
Should probably tell Roxy I have those samples. She wants them.
Let go of your things. Try to get away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
The bottom one's dead.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Two for her.
Oh, where's the worm? Where's the worm? Did it fall off? Oh.
I guess.
It's okay.
You gonna try to catch it?
No. Oh my
Come on.
God.
Come on.
You almost got it. It's me.
I think you got, wait, no.
No, I kept going.
Okay.
But there is a worm.
There is a worm. Yeah, that's a worm.
It's still a good worm. I don't know.
Yes, there's still room in the back. Let me get rid of
You could put a couple of more in.
Yeah, I think if we need room, we could go over to Biobox 1.
Is there still that rock on the bottom? I'm not.
Yeah, it's only like taking up like an eighth of the box. I think there's another sulfide in there though.
Oh, there's another one?
That's what I saw in the notes.
Just placing some.
I just have R05 in there.
I still got one.
Okay.
How many is that right now?
About 20. And if you just added
I think we
two.
can fit some more.
Here.
Right, that area is a little tough to get to, but
You're
I
at
think I might
20?
have cleared it up.
Yeah, because you just added two.
Okay.
I missed another one?
If you scroll through the sea log, I've been logging every single one.
Oh.
We can count.
Thank you. You're the best. Let's see what else we could do. In Biobox 1, I have Rock 3 and Rock 4. Rock
Oh, sorry.
4.
Sorry. Biobox 2 has one wrong.
Okay.
That's what, yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully it does.
Hopefully you'll fit. I think they will.
Well, it's in R5, but I don't care.
Yeah, I'm trying to scrape them out to get them out.
The bio needed to go in the bio box.
I have enough
But
work from there.
it's just hard.
The good thing is, it looked like a little like chimney piece that had some iron around it, and then
It's in the corner, right? So
yeah, it's in
like,
the corner. So then a muscle went. It's like the muscles protected it.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm not holding my breath for that. It'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm in the back.
It doesn't look like a muscle, right?
I need one there.
No.
Some straight down.
That would be a
Yeah.
problem.
That would
I
be
don't even know
problem.
why I asked.
Well, no, there's this rock up here that I was like, is that just a giant muscle?
You know, you can imagine the bio team just grabbing, like,
What's that?
Give me some zoom on sit.
Yeah.
but I don't think.
Already broken. Oh no, that was just one. I saw that. The light. That was broken.
If you look really closely, there's this lone muscle in between two rocks.
The bottom one is empty.
We'll zoom in again. Oh yeah, two.
No, the bottom one's empty.
Get out of here. There's a baby muscle under one of the muscles in between two rocks. It's like a lighter yellow.
Bring the port arm down and you can scrape it off on the scoop.
No, I
Play
like
I
ripped it
Spy
to
for
tighten
baby
it to be able
muscle.
to do that. It starts slipping when I try to do that. So, is it okay if I give you a shell, or
Yeah,
Do you
it's
really
okay.
try to
I
strip
mean, the
that
only
out?
thing is it would take up space, but I think we're doing okay.
all right? Let me get it as far back in the back as I can.
This is 22 then? Or 21?
21, I forgot that time.
Okay.
I thought we had one more. But we
Okay.
can count the sea level actually.
What do you think?
I think it's 21.
Be able to, if you nudge the empty shell, it might push it back. You won't break the good one.
This one right here.
And that the two pair you picked up, the empty one.
Yeah.
That's the one closest to us, right?
Yeah.
Give it a slight shove back and not drag the other one back because there's a gap in that back corner. That other one just further outward on top.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A little rearranging. We got room for one more.
Alright, space in the back right corner.
Oh my gosh. What? It's so cool. A lot of muscles. A lot of muscles.
Now I just need one to grab. I guess this guy was over there.
So right under the manip hand, the bottom little fingers, if you will, there's a baby mussel.
There's a baby muscle?
This little guy right here.
Oh, yeah. It's tiny.
He is tiny. It's like a little bigger than a limpet.
I just rolled that thing out of my reach.
Stockpiles of
Such a good
them.
grab, too.
Things are dead around here since that one.
All these are broken up right here. Maybe I should come in sideways and grab this. Is it valuable?
Holding it with your fingernails.
Back corner has all the road, huh?
Yeah, back right. Or right there. Right there.
What do you want to do? You want to get another one? Wanna put one more in there?
15, 20, one more? Okay, 23.
One more.
One más.
Yeah, you shoulder right in.
Just going to drop in this corner, see what it
tight, doesn't it?
Pretty tight, yeah. I don't think we can fit any more.
Perfect.
Was that 25 or do you want a couple more in
No.
box 1?
We're good.
Sweet. What's the next task?
The next task will be mapping of active venting area M3. Haley is on her way to assist us with that.
Cool.
So we're going to do that for 2 to 3 hours. So,
Buckle up.
yeah.
Mapping.
Yes. M3. I feel like that might be a little quadrant that his plane.
M for mound?
Multi-beam?
Why? Where do you see M?
Oh, sorry, we're coming in hot with questions for you. Mapping of active venting area with M3.
Yes, that's the
With
zone.
M3.
Yes.
That's
I
all
thought
we
I was
got.
being clever, but it means mountain.
No, that's not it.
Is this multi-beam version 3?
No. Miso something.
Okay. Wonderful.
I think there was a piece of paper over here for you, just for your
For-
own visual.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
What are
good.
these guys?
Yes.
Look at that.
Cool. Yeah, so this is the priority if we
There's
get
a
to
rock
this
in battle
crate.
box 1, correct?
And if we don't have to go in this order, I'm gonna dictate this as well, but like,
Is there a rock
they
in
probably
battle
don't
box
have these labeled. This
Actually, oh, okay, we'll see. We'll see.
They
There,
might.
it looks like maybe.
Maybe.
But, yeah.
Well, whichever direction we approach it, we don't have to start here, but it would be great.
Okay.
Just so we can go in order, but it's not necessary.
Okay, so like 1A to 1B and then
Yeah.
down to 2A to
Rock box
2B?
3 is
Yeah,
full,
yeah, and I
battle
can
box 1 is
dictate all this,
full,
but I'm
battle
just
box
telling
2
you.
is full.
Yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you're also
Communication
welcome.
is great.
Yeah, and you can, when we're doing line, we do like
So we
start
put
of
those
line 1, end
in
of line
5,
1,
Okay.
start of line 2,
Five,
end of
right.
line 2. So,
Okay.
yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, I'm watching, but you know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
We have the map.
Can we add a marker here that says dive 570 animal 1?
It's the same as dive 570 super 4.
Okay, we'll just keep that then.
It also says muscle 1s and
Let's
Super
leave it
G.
as it is so there's not 5 markers here in the map.
alright, I'm pretty sure you're going to be running
Okay,
this.
so here we go. We have
You're going to
waypoint.
waypoint 0 and run this.
Okay, so they have it labeled as waypoints.
Yeah, let me look at it.
Alright?
Yeah,
Waypoint
beautiful. Yeah.
0 to 1.
Yep.
Alright,
And then just, yeah, do mow the lawn like normal.
okay, so I'm going to move the vessel just directly north of this. Alright? And then start flying to waypoint 0. And then you're just going to go to waypoint. And
It's because it knows it's
then
gotta
you're just
go.
going to be able to hit next.
Hit next.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Alright.
And usually,
Alright.
You can go ahead and start counting.
no, we're experiencing a little technical difficulties.
That's good, that's good.
Yeah, just so you know. Just a smidge.
And around,
You guys confirm it's on?
I will. I have an updated waypoint bridge. It is indeed on. What's it doing? Is it dropping packets? I can cycle it.
Updated waypoint.
Cycle it.
Alright, that's power off. I'm gonna come off of the lowers. Alright, power coming back on to Ethernet. And then 3.
And then straight to waypoint 0. Yeah, can I get rid of this
You guys still around?
ECF?
Yeah.
What mission was that? That was...
Those are all liars, I think.
So there was an active,
that?
they were sampling an active chimney and then they ended up moving on to do hydrogen. So there's 2 actives. There's a basalt
this way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's much cleaner. And I will say, my lead asked me to extend out the first 4 eastern on this side, just 20 meters, but
Hello.
you could
Okay,
either
so
try
during this
yourself or we
watch,
should just continue.
we headed over to Mussels 1. We did a super pH measurement, 3 Niskins, and 25 mussels.
25 mussels.
25 mussels. So let's check that off. We're now going to head on to mapping for 2 to 3 hours.
That's the one I
You have this nice map that tells you where Haley's going.
Okay.
It's just those
So she's going
we'll
1A,
continue
1B
out a little
down.
farther than the.
Yeah, I can
These
try to get
are
rid of this
labeled
other
as
one.
like waypoint 1, 2, 3, 4 on their map. She'll drive that.
19.
And we appreciate the information.
Oh yeah, that was the.
This one.
Yeah, that you could totally.
I
get rid of
believe
that.
after
was-
that,
yeah.
you would probably move on to another chimney that Joe would like to sample, and we do the super, and then the IGTs, and then the SOI. That's my
Okay.
Yeah,
prediction.
it's just one
So,
guy, and
you may think of some trivia questions while you map, or maybe you'll get a lot of geology questions that you can ask and answer. It's going to be 2 to 3 hours, so.
Central chimney, 567. We'll leave that one on
no,
there.
yeah, that's.
I
Did
saw
you-
some slurping. Did you get some worms?
We'll see if anything was in there, but not really. But that's okay. They're all things I think I've gotten
Don't need
before.
that one.
Don't need that one.
Oh, look at that.
Nice clean.
Did you answer the peanut butter question?
What was the peanut butter question?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Would you rather
Oh,
have to be slathered and
this is
slather
always
yourself in
just.
peanut
Oh,
butter
wow.
Can I get
your
rid
whole
of that
body
one?
before
Yeah, I
you
don't
get
know
in the
what
shower
that is, so you
and
can
shower
get rid of
up?
that.
Or
It says
you
on
always
you,
have to
so
wear
whatever.
closed toe shoes filled with jelly and you can't wear socks.
Ew, peanut butter.
Not be good.
Maybe it's.
Most people choose peanut butter.
No,
The captain chose jelly.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting. That
Yeah,
tells us
there
about
we
you.
go. Clean.
And
That look
people
good
you
for
want to
you?
be
Alright.
Yeah, yeah.
You doing all right? All right.
Yeah,
Doing a little bit. Yeah. Just playing with it. CC?
We already got some questions. What's your favorite bivalve? That's a great question.
Is that thing working properly yet?
No, not yet.
Can you come over the lower so you can see it?
I don't know, maybe classic.
Come off of that.
Choose those giant
Come off of that.
clams that are in
Come
the
off of that. Come off of that.
Great Barrier Reef.
Happy again.
I think I did a project on one of those in 4th grade. On a sad clam. I remember making a scene for it. Giant clam, that's the animal I chose. All the animals.
How serendipitous. You already knew.
I already knew.
You smell them on it. Now you like no valves.
Yeah, no, I'm not really a clam person at all. I don't know why I was so drawn to this clam as a kid.
It had charisma, as much as the clam can.
Maybe with your friend.
He's cute. And
The only other dot that would be is not sunk up to the dollar. That's not working really.
looks like he's having a good time.
So
What's that?
Keep doing you. I'm just looking to see if I
it's
can
not
help you
so
a little bit.
much. Yeah.
Should be a little less touchy on your up and down.
Okay.
You know, it's pretty hard to draw an
See how far away
illustration
you
of
are
one
there
of
and you sit. Bring it a little bit
Want a
closer.
drawing of those guys?
You'll get a little bit
Yeah,
less
those.
sea
Gonna put it on my cup.
Is that like 2 minutes?
Free to map gender.
Yeah.
We're going at 20 meters altitude is what he wants, so we'll do 20 meters.
Yeah. We're just, yeah, wait for the vessel to get up there.
Suck this guy or this is very cute.
Oh no, I hope we're not collecting it.
No, we're just enjoying his dance.
Just having a good time.
Have you guys ever had a deep sea dance off?
I have.
Deep sea dance.
Which creature did you dance as?
No, I was dancing with Sebastian.
Oh.
Cody was doing all the lights and lasers. Sebastian.
I'm sure the fish were entertained.
Imagine. Dangerous, but Sebastian could like fix
Let's see if I can
Yeah.
not mess you up. Chocolate?
Fun.
I'll try not to mess with it. Just
Oh
keep
yeah,
going.
I stay away from that.
Spray just like lay in Sebastian's heart.
Just trying to get away.
You're braver than me.
But they locked it. Yes.
Prior to I've never done that before where I had to
You just swat it out of the way.
No, I have the arms backwards.
Oh.
Oh, it's a heartbreaking
Alright. We lost our friend.
That's a good call. Haley, what kinds of things would you like logged for this? Like when we hit the different waypoints, or what
That would be
useful?
fine. I mean, obviously, if you want to say, start of line 1, end of line 1,
Okay.
start of line 2, end of line 2, and that's, I'll show you, you're more than welcome to do that, but.
We're
it's not-
still heading to waypoint 1. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not necessary, but you can mark that if you like. Where is the map that I just was looking at?
We're getting always up, so we're not
Just generating.
gonna bump into anytime.
Hold on, sorry. There we go.
Come on to
So there's like a slight change in this.
Okay.
And that like these first 4 extend out a little bit farther because this is our
Yeah.
priority because that's where we have all of our waypoints really.
Got it.
And these are less priority, but
You want me to do that
yeah,
again?
Yeah, why not?
we're just going.
Will you bring your sit up a little
These I
bit?
think extend out 20 meters. I'm gonna dictate all this, but I'm just showing. We have any buttons for it, so that's perfectly fine. That way, at least we have how long it took to do each line. But yeah, just yeah. Okay.
We're working at 20 meters.
Yeah, we're gonna do 20 meters altitude. That's what
That would be
was requested.
Cool.
That's what we're at.
Alright, deep sea dance.
wow. That's kind of like terrifying, actually.
It is a little bit scary.
It's kind of nightmare.
You pretend you're driving us to the left and all this.
If it's right over the animals, and then
Is Sebastian sentient?
Oh, yeah.
was that sample number 4? Yeah, it's to use. And regular. Yes.
Do you guys like any juice?
When does it get creepy? Now.
Says it's juice. Tyler, you interested in any juice?
Oh yeah. I just some juice and snack oil.
Yeah.
I like my juice
Edible
chewable.
juice.
Thank you.
Oh. Yes, I've never screamed. You can't run away.
Anything else you want?
Keep it up for 1 second. Focus right.
How deep can glow sticks go before they pop?
They can go pretty deep.
We got put glow stick wristbands around.
One time during COVID, we did a whole thing of wash your hands, and we had a toilet brush in this hand, and we were scrubbing this one, and had a whole rap song of wash your hands, wash your hands.
Oh,
You all good, Alex?
I'm all good. What a treat.
Super Sebastian.
Did you make Sebastian COVID test?
What's that?
You make Sebastian COVID test?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's like thrusters.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Target, I think now. Are we done?
We're going to waypoint 0 and then we're going to draw lines.
Yeah. You're in for a thrilling ride.
I think some fun.
Uh-huh.
Kind of come on with your other cats, so you can see some stuff, that one, that one, that one.
Yes,
Or
exactly.
start, you already locked in at
Which is
20?
why it would be
Yeah.
very
All right,
efficient
remember you got that green
if
line,
the
right?
Concord also
Yeah.
had an 8 feet.
All right, go ahead and hit
They have this piece.
right click on waypoint 000. Hit go to waypoint. Dun, dun, dun. Hit your next button.
Next
See where it
button.
says hold?
Hold, yeah.
Hit next. Yep, there we go.
Locked on.
Just have some Sebastian take the win.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. I run the camera, I push the buttons.
Now this is actually learning how to get this working and
No,
making
this
sure
is
everything's right is actually very
super useful, yeah. And then,
So
do we
once
pick a
the-
cruise speed then? Is that the idea?
It's going to start off at 0.5 meters a second if you're good with that.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
So you got to wait until you'll kind of see Sebastian get there and kind of do like a little dunk, but keep that head. And then all you got to do now is hit that next button past forward, and we'll start going. All right.
Okay, you're happy.
You know how to do this one, Chris? Do you remember how to do the autopilot stuff?
It's been a while.
Okay, so we'll see. Sometimes you have to hit that. You see that rabbit button with the sometimes the one, two above it, the heading one. Sometimes you have to hit that one for it to follow line. It shouldn't. So right now, when he gets here, we should just be able to hit next, and Sebastian's going to turn, face 090, and start going at a 0.5. And, yeah, so hit next. All right. Now hit that button I was talking about.
This guy?
Yeah, I guess they didn't get to bottom.
So I need that one. All right.
Yeah.
Starts back there.
All right, go ahead and hit back.
Back?
Yep.
Back.
That way, you gotta wait till they're ready. So Sebastian's gonna go back over there. And it doesn't matter the heading right now. But when they're ready to go, you hit next. Turn around, go that way. When it gets to the line, you hit it again. Sebastian will turn south, this way. So you'll only be putting half turns in, and you're just gonna have to walk the vessel down. So as you clear this line, bring it down. Easy peasy. Sometimes Sebastian must be crazy, he doesn't want to follow the line, and you might have to make the heading go and unclick that button. So turn, then hit next, and it'll just stay on that heading that you're on. Cool. Are y'all ready to start?
Yeah, will it be a problem for us to extend out the first 4 on the right side or not?
How much do you want to move?
I mean, we would like 50 meters, but if not, that's not a big deal. We can do 20. So.
That's already what, 200?
Yeah,
That's a pretty long.
that's too tough. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, that's too.
Yeah. And if that's too tough, we don't have to.
Yeah, that's a pretty long excursion to not get the heading.
Yeah, yeah.
To start going crazy.
I got you.
Right.
If that's within reason, that's totally fine.
Okay. And so that's one thing to watch is keep
I
that
had to do that.
up. And when Sebastian's coming, monitor that the altitude, like see how searching quite a bit. Give yourself some tether.
So these are no longer
It's
extended
gonna be
out.
working
They're
real
back
hard
in.
to keep
Just so
that.
you know.
And then also with your heading, if it's starting to drift, you might have to slow down a little bit, or just give a little bit more tether. Go. You ready to start? Sam? All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
Next.
you give a turn, start with, and then.
It'll turn. It'll
Once he's done
turn.
with his turn, I'll start the line.
It'll stay in the point. Turn. And then start going.
I think the idea was to like get feedback for everyone and determine which one
That's
really
right.
needs, but
Sweet.
We're just back about like around the camera.
You gotta stay 20 off bottom.
Yeah, just the camera.
Yeah, camera can do whatever you want. Yeah. You just gotta put the waypoints in. We gotta put them in order. Like if if you wanted to start at 13 and work your way backwards, it gets a little tricky because it wants to run everything backwards.
Okay.
So, which doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't. It should want to just go along
It
the
always
line.
sits in the middle, right? It's never
It was
around the
working
side.
for Alex this morning, so it may just be sometimes different. Okay. See how tight of a line should work? Just
Yeah, it's pretty nice. So does it just pick? It starts at waypoint 000. Just log that and go.
well, if you bring up the mission, you see them in order.
Okay, so you said mission waypoints. And I just have the speed. That's the rabbit. Right.
Yeah, well, if you don't,
At 20
like right
meters, we
now,
get
it's just in
69,
default, like
68.
which is 0.5 meters a second. If you
There's a
wanted to
little
slow
bit of
down, you would have
small bit of
to drag
extension.
that because right now that's 0.1, I think, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, all the way to rabbit.
50%.
And so if you had to go
Yeah.
slower, you'd have to move that. But right now, it's just this is the speed.
100, it's 100, yeah.
Yeah, just watch
Yeah.
that delta. See how you're going downhill.
It's 34,
Yeah.
So just-
34.
You're gonna have to
Yeah.
modify that. Mainly, like one of y'all watching the delta and keeping on that, the other one keeping an eye on the heading and whatnot. Splashing with the rest.
I'll try to keep it at a 75 for the most part.
Let's see if we get it about.
Pretty good.
I like it.
Alright, just shoot me a text if y'all have any issues with it, and I'll just be ready.
Cool.
Cool.
Gorgeous.
Oh, this is easy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you don't have anything to do. Just Chris.
Yeah.
A little bit.
And my to-do is very small. We had an entire cruise of this once.
Really?
We were so excited the first day, and then we're just like, all right, it's awful.
Yeah.
Did you say, why didn't you hire an AUV?
It's definitely a thought.
Are you treating me like an AUV?
I mean,
Yeah.
Let me turn my camera on at least. I guess a lot of AUVs have cameras too, so I don't know.
Stare at the water column for a while.
Yeah.
Are we broadcasting this? Exciting.
Live stream.
So
Some good quality content right here.
you might see something floating around.
It's
You never
true.
know.
Hope we can catch up what I said.
This is gonna make the blood
Oh,
bounce,
I
like,
hope that it's not Jacob's Tina Forks. We're not stopping for it.
I hope we get someone that's in the best of video.
Super Netflix. Sorry.
Sorry, can't do it.
We have
Not me.
rules.
Oh yes, we did. We're halfway through line one?
Yeah.
Most of the way through line one?
Yeah, halfway about.
Oh. Are the lasers on just in case?
I turned them off earlier. That was a while ago on the devices.
Lasers in case something flies by.
Yeah.
You can barely see them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just light in the dark.
So, Mike, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Maybe give you some more trivia.
Okay.
This
Hey,
guy,
trivia.
trivia king. I didn't quite believe it when I was first told, but then he's proven himself worthy.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you guys have trivia night? You should.
I usually host one or two for cruise.
got anything Microsoft? Like I was getting him last night. You know, like the nicknames of states in
Okay.
the US. So like, I was just had a big long list. I wasn't gonna get any of them, obviously.
Yeah.
A big long list, and I'm like, okay, this one. He's like, oh yeah, that's Missouri or whatever. Straight away, I was like,
Show me straight.
so what's the nickname of Utah?
Beehive State.
It's probably true.
You just leave.
At this point, I'm not even going to check because I know it's probably right. And I remember seeing that one on the list, so.
Yeah.
You got any
Chris,
good trivia questions?
no. I have a trivia website, but it's really hard.
Oh, that doesn't matter for him. Yo, what was the first question Nicole asked you earlier? It was
Oh,
straight away.
where's the first successful heart transplant surgery?
That was meant to be hard trivia, and you got it like straight away. State.
Mormon State?
Where has your extensive trivia knowledge come from, Chris?
Does it come from?
Yeah.
I have a lot of free time. And I like to read a lot. I used to like read newspapers whenever I could. I have lunch by myself. I know it's a sad story.
My memory is like a sieve. I would read this information and instantly forget it.
Then we can come up with some deep sea trivia.
Ooh.
What was the name of the first submarine?
Lovely. Lovely.
To descend to Challenger Deep.
Oh, Challenger.
Yeah.
What's that? Let me ask my friends.
I do know how many people have been to Challenger Deep and outer space.
Ooh.
Both, like those that have been to both.
Oh,
That have been to
Yes,
both.
yes.
Oh.
How many
Oh,
people?
that's
How
a
many?
very small amount then, yes.
It is a very small amount. That's one
That
person.
has- yeah.
Cameron. Cameron Mountain. He's got his own Challenger.
This is Price is Right.
Price is Right. Closest to them. That submarine was the Trieste. It was in 1960. And no one went back until James Cameron went back in 2012.
Of course.
Were there two people on the Trieste that one time?
Yeah. I don't know which one of them's been to space though.
Neither one.
No.
It was a astronaut. She did a spacewalk as well, I believe, and she's been
Ooh.
down to Challenger Deep.
Ooh.
So, quite the exchange of experiences.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have any interest in space ROVs?
Space ROVs.
Yeah.
We did a cruise with NASA years ago. I mentioned this the other day. They're interested in being able to explore moons that they believe have fresh water or liquid water underneath those caps and whatnot. And they want to be able to send them there and have them do collections and do experiments and things. And to be able to direct them would be impractical because you'd send a message, all right, 2 inches to the right, and however long later to do that. So they wanted to look at it.
Are we hanging out?
It looks like we're stopped. we just got there.
Okay.
I'm just getting a handle
So
on
it's,
this. Okay, I'm
No,
on
you're
it now.
good.
I'm
I'm
on
just
it.
like, what's happening? I don't know how this works either, so this is really cool.
They're interested in machine learning, so they wanted to get. It looks like we're trapped, but it might be okay.
We're all right, but our heading's off, I
Our
think.
heading is off, yeah. It's going the right direction, it's just the heading.
So, do we adjust the heading, or do we wait and see how we get on the next wave?
This is less
critical than the line.
Is this
The
like-
turns are less critical.
Okay.
We'll see how it comes back around.
It is coming slowly.
Is this pre-programmed? You're not even turning it. You're just hitting a button and it
No,
goes.
just hitting next. It goes to the next waypoint.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I'm not used to working on ROVs that are so intelligent like this.
Yeah.
So are we
Do you guys have
next
more of
week
these?
right now? We hit waypoint
Project
zero?
or not?
I believe so.
Yeah, now we're going on to, we're about to hit line 2.
No, we
And
should
they're
go
gonna-
back to 270.
They're gonna straighten up on line 2 and start.
Well, we went down on the hood. We're at like
Yeah, there we
16
go.
meters. Is that good?
It should be about a 34 meter gap between each one, but they're blind spacing. Hold on, let me record the data.
Or just meant the altitude.
Oh, the altitude's
Should be
20
set.
meter altitude.
So it's down at 17 just now, but I can try and
It's, yeah.
kind of bouncing around, but the set point, I would.
I guess if it's lumpy.
Let's
dropping.
As long as we're.
You can try and move
I
up,
mean,
or
the
would you rather
second-
wait until the end of the line and because it might
You can try to hit the jog up button. That might help you out.
jog up. How do you mean?
To the right of the circle.
All right,
This is, yeah, that one.
this one.
Yeah.
And then what does that do? Just
It goes up at like 0.25 of a meter. Try it again.
On this, it's nearly at, on the sonar, it's nearly at 20. So.
It's showing 17 or down to 15 right there.
do another bump. I noticed the set point's a bit higher, but obviously the surface.
Sonar's trying to.
Oh yeah.
So.
You can do it there too. I wonder, yeah, that's what we were interested in. Kind of an angle that's
Yeah.
heavier in the front. So it might
So that
be a
this
little
is.
lower than what we're seeing on that.
Yeah, if you keep your eye on that, that's okay. I'm
Okay.
happy with that.
Alright.
Yeah.
So that should I'd set point
We'll
around
focus it back
18.
on.
Okay.
That's perfect. That's fine.
Cheers. What's the deepest you've seen Sebastian down to, Chris? You been with Sebastian for many years?
How deep have we gone? 4,500 meters, because that's our limit. I'm sure it's probably
Yeah, just under that.
Yeah.
How long have you two been with SOI?
Me, not very long. I only just started in April. I was in oil and gas
Okay.
previous to that for 12 years.
Okay.
Doing
So
ROVs.
you only know the new ship then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I didn't
Yeah.
didn't see the old vessel,
Yeah.
but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Old Galapagos.
Chris, how long have you been?
Yeah.
That's fine.
My first cruise with them was 2017.
Okay. Cool.
September, October 2017.
Where was the first cruise?
The first cruise was out of Hawaii, and we went to Pipa, the Phoenix Island Protected Area in Kiribati, which is in the middle of absolute nowhere. It was really, really, really awesome. We sailed there and then went to Canton, which is an inhabited island in Kiribati. And there was about maybe 30 or 40 people there, and we went ashore and got to explore and spend the day with them, and had a barbecue, and all the kids had like practice songs and all the skits, so they performed them for us, which was really nice. And then we carried on and did a lot of science research there, and then on to where was it? Samoa.
Cool.
That was my first trip.
How are you liking this?
It's good. I've read it when I was younger, but I
Yeah.
figured it was apropos to read it again.
I read it just before I came on to, yeah. It's he's always a fun author.
Oh, definitely.
Entertaining.
I'm thinking, should we start a vessel move
Yeah, we're bringing it down.
down a touch? Only there. Maybe. Bridge, we've got an updated waypoint.
Probably moving south.
I feel like come up a little bit. A little low.
Yeah. I read the old Falcor was super speedy. Like really fast vessel.
It straight flying speed was fine, but it was the way that it was designed was very narrow, so
Okay.
the maneuver quite quickly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
And it was built to be a near shore, like Coast Guard thing for Germany. So they built it to be able to chase down whoever they needed.
Yeah. To maneuver very well.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Kind of made it sway a bit, but
Yeah, I had that problem on Nautilus. It's a little bit, it just goes all over the place, but it's very maneuverable.
yeah, the last vessel was nice. It was smaller,
Cozy.
but yeah, homey.
Yeah.
And like everything, like the berthings for the scientists and the ROV and the geese were all on the same level as the laboratories, the deck where Sebastian was, and the library where a lot of people spend time, and the control room, so it's all right there.
Oh yeah, all concentrated, all the activity. Oh, that's interesting.
If you needed to find someone, you took about 45 seconds.
Yeah. Just kind of shout down the hall.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I think this one will get there, just a little bit more limited.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's intimidatingly beautiful right now.
Have you worked on many other research vessels?
Just Nautilus, and my institution runs the Langsat, and so I've been on Langsat.
What institution is that?
Lamont-Doherty Observatory. They're with Columbia University,
Okay.
and they run Langsat, and that is mainly. I was only there for a patch test, but it's a seismic vessel, so it doesn't get out much. But it's very interesting because it's super tall and it's all metal because they have to haul that long seismic here all miles out behind it. It's a really strange ship. But yeah, mainly Nautilus.
How does that compare to this vessel?
Nautilus is an older ship. So it's about the same size as the old Falcor. A little bit
Yeah, I'll
smaller.
get you moving down a little bit more.
Keep moving south side.
But it was a little bit smaller if I'm remembering right. But it's cozy, it's homey, it's very lived-in kind of ship. I like it a lot. And when things go wrong, the crew just says it's an old ship and then fixes the problem. But we're like, okay, don't know what's happening, but we believe you.
That was one of the biggest motivations for this was that the original Falcor was at that point we're getting parts to repair issues, especially with the motors. We spun a little bit hard on that one.
Yeah,
it's coming back.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It was getting harder and harder to source parts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's your turning radius?
There's a lot of MacGyvering on this to make things work.
We should find that out.
They do a good job.
Never realized how much tie wraps and electrical tape.
Yeah.
Electrical tape fixes a lot of problems.
Duct tape. Yeah.
If we can't deal with tie wraps, bungee cords, or tape, and kind of out of our depth, then it's like, oh.
What about you, Amy? You've been on much research vessels?
I've sailed a lot with the UNOLS fleet. So the Thompson, the Nor, which is now retired, on Atlantis a few times. The Sally Ride, which is a brand new pretty ship. And some of the smaller coastal class vessels that they have. The Hugh R. Sharp is
About
University
5
of
years
Delaware ship where I went to school. And then I was on one trip on the old Falkor. I've been out in the St. Lawrence on a Canadian vessel. And I've been out with the Norwegians on a ship called the G.O. SARS, which is a unfortunate name, but good ship.
Yeah.
I did a cruise on a Canadian vessel. It was nice. It's like you get like service. You go into the dining room and go to what you like, and then after a shift, I got us a case of beer. And as soon as we hang out, like, this is how it should be.
Yeah, this one, the chef was very proud of his cooking, and yeah, bring you food, bring you dessert after your lunch that you were expected to eat.
Which ship was this?
I think it's called the Kirby Coriolis 2. It's a Canadian research vessel. It was a cool trip. We were in the St. Lawrence. We saw Beluga. Beautiful.
Still a little low on the altitude.
Yeah, we were just at 20 and then dropped back down to 16.
It's because we're going up like on a higher. It's just not maintaining them.
Give it another
Can we go up
couple
higher?
bumps just to give us our set points at like 19 point.
Yeah, that's fine. When we inject the navigation data, it'll correct for any problems here. So it's not a huge deal. It's just nice to try to keep it.
Yeah.
Those jumps I've seen as much.
Kathy Sullivan, by the way. Challenger Deep and Outer Space.
Oh,
Is she the only one?
The only one.
nice.
8 people have reached Challenger Deep, and more than 550 people have visited space. Only one person has done both. Kathy Sullivan.
Cool. That's a fun fact.
Do you have a favorite place you've been to see?
Here's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. This has been quite interesting terrain here. Obviously, I haven't got too many research trips under my belt, but the first one I did at Puerto Rico was pretty cool. All the coral reefs and stuff like that. We managed to get pretty shallow as well.
Oh, neat.
So it was quite something to see. Some of the places we found, these like coral gardens, were just amazing. I'd never seen anything like that before. So yeah, every trip's amazing to me. I'm still looking at it with fresh eyes. I'm like, oh, look at all this. Usually in oil and gas, like I've seen a few cool like whales and stuff like that, but it's generally okay, that's cool, but look back at the job, get the job done. So you're not really in a position to go and get good footage and like properly appreciate it all.
Yeah, stop and follow the whales with the camera.
Yeah. So, but I really want to go and see this. No, you can't. But so this is much better.
What inspired you to change from oil to research?
To be honest, pretty much.
Friend Jared.
Yeah. I worked with a guy, Jared, who I didn't even really know about SOI before then. I worked with him just in a chance encounter last summer, and he was showing me all the cool stuff, and I was like, wow, that's amazing. Like a lot of guys I know in the ROV industry, everyone's in oil and gas, and it's sort of the most prevalent place that you would do ROV work, especially where I'm from. It's like an oil town, basically. It's a lot of oil and gas. People are employed in that industry, so it was a natural progression for me. Once I I got an ROV job, which was a dream come true to start with, because it was the one job that I wanted to do offshore. But after a number of years and conditions at companies, everyone's squeezing and trying to get more days out of you and paying you less money, and it was obviously time away from your family and stuff. I was getting a bit jaded with it all, and then obviously a chance encounter and a bit of luck got me on board this boat, and it's given me a renewed love it, you know. Love to come back to work, and it's a good place to be.
Yeah.
So yeah, very, very grateful.
It's a lot of time to spend offshore, so it's good to enjoy what you do.
Yeah, this is it, definitely. Love what you do, and you'll never work a day in your life.
I don't think we're quite there yet.
You wouldn't do this on your free time?
If I had any free time.
Probably would have been great. Yes, it's ahead time. It's not happening. So we're okay. I'm not terribly.
Ready, poised for the button.
What's that?
I'm poised, ready, waiting.
Coil snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll pause once you get to that point is fine.
Alright.
Yeah. We're
Do you want a little pause?
At the next bullet point, we'll just stop for a moment.
Yeah, before you cross over, you just stop there.
What are you pausing for, Haley?
There's a little bit of I'm just slightly concerned about this warning. I just want to double check.
A warning.
Yeah, it's just
The time sync.
Yeah, time sync thing. It's funny because this is all green, which it's rarely all green, but now we're getting orange messages, so I'm like, no, no, that's not how I'm wanting to do things. Yeah.
Good to investigate.
Yeah, just to double check before we get too far. That would be enough.
Yeah, that's us paused.
Sweet, thank you. Yeah. You already did that. Yeah. It's dead. Okay. We can just start it back up again, see if we can kill it.
Amy, was it the Thompson you said you really liked that book?
Just see what happens.
Was it the Thompson that you said you really liked?
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of the Thompson. That was my first research cruise, and then last year we had a trip to Escanaba Trough, and we had Century and Jason on the Thompson, and it was just they were great to work with.
It doesn't happen.
I've worked next to Jason before, like on land.
Adjacent to Jason.
Adjacent to Jason.
Who's that?
I was
Yeah.
we could start it. Mobilizing a different
You want to restart?
sub for a different ship, but in their yard. So
Yeah, let's stop.
get to steal their tools and stuff.
It stopped.
Nice.
Yeah. I've never actually worked out. What about the Thompson? Is it that you like just the boat itself?
I just thought the crew was really,
Yeah, just make it.
really great to work with. I feel like I think this has changed, and I think that maybe the working conditions have changed a little bit. But like back in the day, sometimes you go to sea and I felt like a lot of the crew like really didn't want to be there and was like annoyed by the presence of scientists that were there with you, and I don't know, just the opposite vibe of that.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We met often, things going on, it's, we don't get as true, but no.
Yeah, it's nice when everything gels and you have a ship full of people who all have their different jobs, but everybody's working together to make the same thing happen. And
Yeah.
feels like you're all trying to get it done together.
It's definitely a good vibe on this vessel.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about you two?
This is my first time out to sea.
What's it? How are you finding it?
Very interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. I enjoyed it so far.
I think it'll be the first of many.
Sometimes it takes 2 minutes.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
So, but if it doesn't
Yeah,
ever
we'll see.
sync up, it's fine.
Okay, guys.
We're good to
Good to go.
continue.
What's that?
What's
Good
the
go.
question?
We're just discussing our previous
Mike,
You can hit go.
experience.
I can hit go? Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah, I was on
We're
the
going.
Nautilus, Thompson, and Endeavor.
I'm more scared of the orange
Really
messages
like
than I am of this message, honestly. So we've been
Nautilus,
seeing
I
this
think,
one.
will
The
probably be
orange
cool too.
ones
It was just
were-
my first time at sea.
Yeah.
And, like,
the orange ones were like a
I don't
no
know.
problem.
I felt
fine
the
with
crew
no
on
problems.
Nautilus,
I'm not
and
fine
it was
with no
so
problems.
tight knit
Mm-hmm.
that it felt.
Well,
And there weren't that many scientists actually in this
sinking.
team that like I went out with. I don't know. It felt like
Yeah,
very kind
yeah,
of isolated.
And that's
Thompson,
what,
it felt like all the
but it was
scientists
funny because this one was
were
green
getting
while we were getting
along
orange
well.
messages. And I'm used to this being
The thing
orange.
that I loved
and
about
we're
the Thompson
happy.
is that
So
it felt really easy to
I'm
be
just
like outside.
happier with no problems.
And here like, we have like I love this ship. I'm not trying to talk badly about the ship. The ship is incredible.
As strange
The
as it
one thing
sounds.
about the ship that is frustrating is I feel like I'm never outside. Like you don't work on the ROV outside. It's like contained. And there isn't like a comfortable place to sit out on the bow, which is probably my favorite mechanism going to sea ever. Is like sitting out at the top of the bow on the Thompson at night and like stargazing and stuff. So I really, really love the Thompson.
Our previous vessel, the ROV, was on the back deck, so we worked outside all day. And
Yeah.
that is,
It's weird. It's
yeah, I miss
not go
that.
outside for days unless you make an explicit point to.
Yeah. I go pretend to help Archie just out of a reason as well.
I'm a big fan of the 2 lounge decks they have here. I do. I love it. I'm not on the lounge all the time. I'm definitely not complaining about it. But it still feels kind of like I'm inside. Like I don't see the sky. You know. It's true.
I
Yeah.
love that. Okay. And no orange messages, you know.
Well.
Yeah, those lounges were like one of the first things I was taking photographs and sending them back to my pals back in the oil game. It's like, look at this, it's like a cruise ship. And then there's a back deck, a working back deck, and then there's a cruise ship again.
Oh, yes. We're quarter way into line 4.
Rocking again a little bit.
My first cruise, I got to Hawaii. We were there for a week plus. We did barbecues. It was the 5-year anniversary of SOI. And so Wendy was there. We went to, we rented out the aquarium, catered it and all that. It was that nice with just us. And we went to camp out and all that. I was like, this is the greatest job ever. Church.
Yeah. It's nice going to sea either to like go to places that you would never otherwise visit, just port places that are off the beaten track.
Yeah.
I think that part's really cool.
New waypoint out.
On your waypoint.
Yeah, definitely a lot of opportunities to see new places. Like I personally never worked in the Pacific, well this side of the Pacific anyway. It's always just been one place where I'd never had any work. I'd worked a lot like Brazil and stuff, and West Africa and Asia and stuff, and around Europe, all over the place, Mediterranean and stuff. But this side of the world was never really somewhere, I don't know, must not be much oil fields around
Yeah.
about here, I don't know.
Yeah.
So coming down this sort of area is amazing, seeing new parts of the world that I've never been to before.
Yeah.
Vicky's pleased with the data.
Yay! Thanks, Vicky.
Yeah. My lead back on shore that's doing shore support that wasn't able to join us, so I just sent her a picture and she's very pleased. So, yeah. Yeah.
It makes such a difference to have the nice maps you guys make, the high-res maps.
Right? We got
Yeah.
spoiled on the century grids, the 1 meter century grids at Iguanas Capunos.
Yeah.
But we'll have, not that we'll dive here again, or we might, but
Let's see what crops up in the map.
we'll at least have very beautiful data for you to make gorgeous figures on if you ever want to.
Yeah.
And anyone else that wants to dive here in the future. She's listening to us. Hi, Vicky.
So what's the story with the do not land here, Mark?
Oh, that was where we landed, well, where the lander landed the other day, and it was like right in a crevice, but like maybe 2 meters further west. There was like a hole that would have been perfect size for a lander, but not for an ROV.
Yeah.
So if it had went down there, we might have been
Lost
Different
forever.
getting up.
Do you guys have a harpooner or something?
we'd have to go down with a fishing rod.
Well, we lost our
One
mechanical
function.
fingers, yeah. We didn't make it back up the other day.
I don't know, it would have been a fun job trying to rescue. Would have got it. Fashion some sort of hook and a rope. 2 arms, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Would have got it somehow, I suppose.
We tested our innovation and engineering skills.
Yeah.
It would have been fun.
Gorgeous. That's a really nice swamp.
If you were to get an AUV, do you think it would be made to purpose, or do you think you'd buy an existing model, or what do you think? Have you started shopping?
There's been discussions that, and I think that the last I heard, I think the plan was to try and do an off the shelf as best we could, as long as it meet the criteria that we require, just for expediency. If there wasn't anything we could do like that checked all the boxes that we needed, then we would either speak with the manufacturer and see if they can do like a special project or one off, or hoping 6 off, right? And 6 AUVs.
Yeah.
To build the specifications, or we would take tried and true plans that AUVs have and just use that as a template to make our own.
Cool.
I think our first one will try to get straight off the shelf.
Nice. purchased with AUVs much before?
No, I never have, to be honest.
Are they not that widely used in oil and gas?
I mean, I suppose they may be for certain applications. It was more subsea construction that I was
Okay.
involved with, so it's more field development rather than, I suppose you would get like your seismic surveys and stuff done before
Yeah.
the all the groundwork was laid. It was more kind of after the fact, which was the more fun bit to do. Like, it was quite challenging work and stuff, and like survey type stuff like this I didn't tend to do too much of, which is a good thing.
Yeah. It's a little more hands off when it's working right.
Yeah. But it'd be interesting to learn. I think if we were to get AUVs, the ROV team would be getting trained up with that side of things as well, you know, so something new to learn, another string to your bow sort of thing.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Yeah, it's not the worst. We're going speedier than what I budgeted for, because I tried to budget slower just in case.
Yeah.
So it worked out well.
Awesome.
So we just crept above 20 meters there. Are you happy with that, or you want us to step it down a little touch?
See where it goes. It doesn't seem to be, as long as it's within 4 meters, I think I'm happy.
Okay.
Yeah. Like 4 on either side, 22 to 18 makes me pretty happy.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. Are you cranky? No.
Bump down.
Stop and start from this corner. I think that's
Oh, the next part?
Yeah.
well. Do the same thing you did.
Yeah.
I had the bottom corner. Before you go crossing.
Of course, I'll try to act up on us when we're trying to do an actual survey. It seems to be having a timing sync issue again, so that's why we're gonna have to pause again.
Okay, just stop at the end of this line.
Yeah, that would be fine, just
Yeah.
when it rotates and stops, or whatever,
Okay.
however it stops. That would be fine, yeah, because it doesn't rotate, it just stops at the end of the line,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah, just keep it there.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, now it's back again. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. It's something to consider.
We were trimming that.
Mm.
Moving.
Yeah.
Good thing you brought it
Sometimes like this. into our mapping hour.
Vicky is?
Yeah.
Is she listening in?
Yes, she's listening in.
She's listening live?
Yes.
Dr. Farini?
Yeah.
In the presence of greatness.
Another guest. Pete, do you know any of the deep sea trivia?
She likes deep sea trivia.
Yeah.
Like how trivia are we talking?
Like
crazy weird trivia?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Any level. Low level, high level.
Or 500.
Oh, I see. I see. I get it. Just make this better.
We went through ships we've been on, places we like to go. We talked about Challenger Deep briefly. People who've been to space and the deep sea. Because they're going to run out there.
Vicky says hi, Pete, and that she's sitting at her desk giggling, or wherever she is at home. It's late. She's at home giggling.
Goodness. Tell her I miss her. Well, I
Yeah,
guess
you
I'll
can
tell her
say it,
I miss you,
yeah.
Vicky.
Deep sea trivia.
Usually they can't shut me up with this stuff. When people ask, I'm like, okay, I can't remember.
I googled some deep sea trivia, but I wasn't impressed by any of it.
Yeah, amateurs.
Wow.
Anyway. Here's a little one. Alvin had two other sister submersibles.
Ooh.
Anybody know their names?
Alvin, Simon, and Theodore.
Yes. No.
Was one the same?
Well played, Mike. Well played.
Was one the same as an old famous submarine?
I don't know how similar it was.
Okay.
Can't say yes or no with these.
It used to be a Navy sub. I don't know if it was a sister, but it did a lot of the work at Escanaba. I forget its name right now.
So here's a hint. One of them shares a name with an animal that's famous. Famous Galapagos animal. Turtle. Close. Yeah, it's turtle.
Yeah, that was the submarine I was talking about. Yeah, it's turtle.
I've
Yeah.
never heard of the turtle.
Cause I just read about both of those the other day, and I was like, all right, I think one of them was the turtle.
Yeah.
I was like,
So
those
the
famous.
turtle and the other one were closer to each other than they were to Alvin, but they were considered a sister class of submarines. So you've got Alvin, turtle, and there's one more.
Turtle is so cute.
And for your amusement, I have most of its syntactic foam in boxes in the lab that Dan Fernari and I cut up with permission from Hui and the Navy to make available to the scientific
Someone's
community
happy, so we can go ahead and
Oh, yeah.
proceed.
who
Okay.
wants syntactic foam for small projects.
It's just being dramatic to get our attention. Very disrespectful.
This is the turtle that I was referencing.
Oh, it's that turtle.
Yeah. It's like a shared name with the
I see.
famous.
Now I get it. Now when you say famous, the other famous turtle.
Yeah.
There's a project called Famous from Hydrothermal vent work.
Okay.
And it's
Oh.
a French-American multi-oceanographic something, multi-institutional something. So my mind went to that. That turtle is cool.
Yeah. Which answers the previous question
Yeah.
that we.
Drawing a blank.
Vicky said when she Googled it, there were two more according to Wikipedia. Seacliff and Nemo.
Seacliff.
That's it.
That's the one I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
and Nemo kind of, but Nemo was reserved, I think, for military use.
Yeah, it says U.S. Navy. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Alvin, Navy, and Seacliff were more widely available. And then Seacliff and Turtle were decommissioned because the Navy just didn't have any interest. They eventually decommissioned Nemo. I don't know what happened to it.
Got found.
Yeah. Where's the drum set? All right, so here's another one. When they were in the 1960s, Okay, now here's a trivia one. I'll hover around the Alvin thing here. When there was a call for proposals for a small submersible like this, Alvin was one of the competitors. The other one was made by a company that also makes something you'll find in your kitchen.
Oh, yeah, what's his name?
So Alvin there was this request for proposals for small submersibles. A group of scientists, engineers made Alvin. Another company fielded a competitor to Alvin, and that company also makes something you'll find in your kitchen.
It's not Frigidaire. Who is it? One of them. They've actually done a lot of them now. They've done a lot more stuff.
This is a fun riddle or
Oh,
something.
okay. I think I know what you're talking about. So I don't think that's it.
Well, okay.
Corning.
With it Corning.
Up
That
in
would
New
be
York.
brilliant.
Yeah.
A Corningware sub with a little glass lid. Little flower prints on the
It'd be so
inside.
cute, honestly.
Yeah.
So it's not a company that makes food that you'll find in your kitchen, although,
Kitchenware.
Oil maker.
all right, you're warm.
Oh,
Ziploc maker.
You're much warmer with foil.
well,
So who makes
Reynolds?
foil? Yeah,
Reynolds.
Yeah.
the R.J. Reynolds Company.
They've actually got quite a few things.
Yeah,
I mean, a lot of these
I
companies
wouldn't
have
want
quite a
to
few
go into
things.
a
Absolutely.
submersible from a company that makes
yeah.
Oil
Yeah.
wrap. I mean, and Reynolds
Seems like
is
it might be a little
actually
classic.
hard to actually go with.
Yeah.
Print.
They,
So, yeah, back in the day, Reynolds made, their family made the name with R.J. Reynolds on aluminum refining, and they just basically, I don't remember the exact detail, did something to reduce cost and then even distribution, and they put in a prototype to compete with
Aluminum
Alvin.
sphere? Not
And
titanium?
Close.
Oh.
It was called Illuminat,
Okay.
and you can look it up, and in fact, if you really want to see it, it's on display in the museum somewhere, I think in Pennsylvania or somewhere in the New England area.
Wow. It wasn't purchased. Built in 1964.
good places.
World's first aluminum submarine.
And the Navy had a slight, well, some Navy folk had a bias towards Illuminati because it looked more the way a submarine should look. And they really hated Alvin. They called it Big White Toilet.
Apparently it rescued Alvin in 1969.
Because Alvin sank to the bottom. But that is true. But before that, I think they were both deployed to recover a hydrogen bomb that was lost in the Mediterranean.
Oh my.
Yes.
And Alvin beat Illuminati hands down in being more nimble and able to move around wreckage and do recovery.
Competition is fierce. You been in a submarine other than Alvin, Pete?
I have. I've been in Johnson Sea Links a couple of times. Those were cool. A few times. I came close to a dive and not
What's our
teal.
speed?
But
What's
my
0.5?
fellow grad student had seniority, Shauna Gofreni, so she got to dive. But yeah, that's on my to-do list. And the
Yeah.
Shinkais. I want to dive in Shinkai. and
Artifact,
not teal.
see it doing a little bit of wavy, I'm not sure if that's. You might ask me.
Yeah.
Love to dive in the Victor Vescovo's limiting factor. But
Vicky, are you concerned
I don't
about
know. I
that
don't
at all? This.
I don't quite make the contact.
Gotta start a petition.
Right, well, so.
Yeah.
Ask
There's a little
Vicky,
bit of a delay.
could Vicky hook me up with a submersible dive?
Well, you heard him. Vicky, can you hook up Pete with a submersible dive?
Well,
First, my question though.
you should go check out Ocean Explorer, see if they can get you in. That's what's out of it.
Let's see. There's a little bit of a delay. We'll get through it.
With the, they have Tritons, right? Yeah.
1,000 meters.
Yep. So the JSLs was Johnson Sea Links were similar. They had an acrylic dome, 1,000-meter depth. That is a bizarrely cool experience.
Yeah.
You could also talk to Leighton over at Red Ocean.
Yeah, Leighton, I'm definitely lobbying Leighton.
Of course you do.
I'm trying to stay on his radar.
Well,
Can I be of use in any way?
they need a ship.
They do.
Vicky says she'll find out in September before you pay.
That's intriguing, Vicky. Don't let me down, bud.
Can you take me too?
I need Minna to help me with super sampling.
That's right.
Did
So
it
I
work?
just
Stuff
really
is
sad
like-
with doing academia. That's the route I ended up taking, and then I forgot to go to
Now we're back to the
I'll make you a
perks
deal
of
right
ROEs.
here, right now, on the internet for all time. You leave academia, and you pay for a graduate student to go to a conference. I'll find a way to get you on a sub.
deal.
All right, you're on. And no cheating out on it.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
I will
have a nice
not.
room
No
at the
way.
expensive hotel.
I would definitely do that.
Is this legal for me to offer? I guess I hadn't really thought of this. It's kind of an NSF question, but
Yeah.
You didn't say which sub.
I didn't. Well, oh God, you're good. This is why we need to work together.
Yeah, you better be careful now.
There are a bunch of tourist subs now.
Yeah.
But right, they're really
Running out of luck.
I think that's a perk of ROE work. Access is more democratic, widely available, less exclusive.
All right, here's a softball. Did the let's see how do I phrase this so it doesn't give away. For the last generation of Alvin, does anybody know what their plan was for returning to the surface if the sub got stuck on the bottom?
Oh, I was told this. Vicky told me this.
Waiting
Alvin?
for
Yeah.
Alvin.
Yeah, Vicky told me this.
waiting for something to rest away.
Just kind of tapped it a little bit. Like,
Yeah. What was their rescue plan?
I remember she's told
They
me
don't
this
know it.
because of the most recent thing that happened.
Something more than the dropping the weights then.
Something more than dropping the weights was
Does it involve explosions?
yes.
I mean, they are Navy related, so I would have not been surprised.
But little explosions.
The tiny baby.
8 little ones, I think.
8 little ones?
Exploding the sphere away. And then twirling upwards.
Explosive
without the body.
bolts.
Yeah, that's what they did. There were 8 explosive bolts attaching the sphere at the base to the frame, and you would lift up the floor panel, and there's a big T handle. And you go through and you do it fast and you strike it, and the bolts explode, and then you go floating to the surface. But you only do that after you jettison the arms, which you can also do, which Alvin has done. They've had issues before where they've had to ditch arms and leave them on bottom.
Do they have the
So
same,
It's funny.
Who needs arms?
do
Just
they have
drop
the same Schmidt arms? Are they finally are they using them
I
like custom
don't.
built?
Oh no. I think they're using shillings as well. But Amy and I were just talking this morning. I think they use different jaws than you all. Do you think they use the hook jaws?
The intermeshing?
The intermeshing, yeah.
We use those sometimes.
Do you have them here?
Yeah, they're in the back there.
Wondering, Dr. Grossman.
Yeah. When do you choose to swatch them out? How do you decide what arms you're going to use on a
It
trip?
depends on what we're going to be doing. The reason that we don't have, we would only put them on the port arm if we're doing anything that would require the coral cutters, which we don't
Okay.
have on anyway.
You can,
The reason that we have
we ready?
the
Just wait.
parallel jaws
Ready.
on instead of the intermeshing, because
Spin around.
So what do we do after this?
get the
The
core tubes out with the intermeshing to be parallel to grab them, and with the height of the tall ones,
That would be great if we
we thought it might pose a problem. It's supposed to be able to come at a different angles that we can't parallel, so that's why we have
If they're willing to.
Yeah.
Is there an advantage to the intermeshing that you would like to exploit when you put them on?
Well, usually when we've used them, we've had toppers on things like push course that have like a T-handle, so it seems easier to handle maybe that way. But yeah, I don't know. Do you have a feel on, does one or the other feel more nimble to you for picking stuff up?
I don't know about nimble.
Yeah.
They've both got their pluses and minuses. T-handles are actually better with parallel jaws. You get like a fish tail, which is much better for intermesh jaws. I suppose grabbing rocks and stuff would be probably better with intermeshing.
Depends on the rock. Larger, more embedded rocks. The intermesh.
Can we make a list?
Yes.
What are we doing after this, by the way?
We'll do it.
Are we done mapping?
I mean,
well, we'll be done after this line.
we're technically done, yeah. I mean,
But we'd like to add one bit if we could do that.
Yeah.
Depending on what else.
it's just going from the bottom line to the top,
Okay.
if that's
What's next
possible.
on your list?
I concede. I don't think we have a hard next. We have next items.
Since
but,
we weren't able to extend the top 4 lines, like, was requested by, since we weren't able to extend them, that's why I would like to just live up.
So we're
I think we're working till tomorrow
Bottom
morning.
to the top.
off the grid for like
Yeah,
along the side.
offset a little, yeah, thank you,
So
Rich.
yeah, we're gonna thinking out here and
Just go
essentially
up.
offset all the way up.
Would be great, if that's possible. I don't
How hard is that?
I mean, it would be
Move the
fine.
vessel.
We have the vessel
You'll
to
scooch
deal with
the
that.
vessel.
It would just be a matter of setting up those 2 waypoints
Okay.
and then going like a 14 and a 15, and then going next, I guess.
Okay. That's
And
possible,
then-
that would be great.
All right.
We can always create a new waypoint, right? You can right click it.
I'm not sure how it works with this setup, just like that. I mean, defer to somebody who would be more experienced in that.
Should I I could give you a new waypoint and we could import it if that's easier.
Yeah, we could do that.
Is that preferable as opposed to like right click, create new waypoint or whatever it was?
I mean, if it doesn't have to be exact, like if you're happy just with the position on the map.
Yeah, I'm happy with just a position on the map that's just offset from this one.
Yeah, that makes probably the easiest just to put it in. It doesn't, we're just getting enough overlap.
Yeah, I could just literally
Yeah, I mean, it might be a situation where all I have to do is just put new waypoint and it'll connect, and then new waypoint there, and just maneuver them.
Yeah.
Whether or not all we have to do is hit next on there, and it will continue to the 14 and then up to 15. I don't know the answer for that. But I just sent a text, so hopefully it happens.
Okay, cool.
Well, we'll start a vessel move in a better position for that.
Once we get to that, we'll set it up. We'll that's it.
Hello.
Do you want to do more geology stuff now?
Sure. Yeah.
Because Jill said she could either come in or if you have something you want to do while you're on lunch.
I would love to do some geology.
Sounds good.
What do you call the choppers that you have on the push course? Those little squeeze things.
I don't really know what the name of them would be.
No.
We just get like the rubber tube, cut it to length, and then put it over a screwed rod basically.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know if it have a specific name.
Yeah. But you prefer them to a T-handle.
Too crazy. I'm just
Yeah, for
I'm
certain
looking at it.
applications, yeah. gives you a bit more dexterity to move around with these sometimes.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, T-handles have got their purpose as well. It all depends on what you're trying to manipulate and how you're needing to move it
Okay.
more than anything, I'd say.
Wait, yeah. Just so it doesn't screw it up.
Sometimes it's a case of how easy it is to grab a hold of them in relation to how busy the front porch is as well.
Harvey, Rich, do you want me to make that big move, please?
Stand by for 1 second. I'll just set some stuff up first and see how it works, and then we'll have you start moving.
Okay, stand by.
I think so.
We're thinking
Might actually make them go further north.
Somebody
just so
else
that
better
he's
direct that.
more out of the way. I might set them up. We are.
Coral pieces into coral clippers for Stuart.
So once we get there, we'll add waypoints and see how it works. How far do you want to go?
I just want to go.
Just up to the fissure 2, basically, where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, but we want to make sure that. So
So what do you want?
I want 30-40 near offset, but I could tell the point at like
34 from the one that's here?
yes.
Oh my god. I was like, why does this say salmon plantain egg?
Mysteries. No, you never know.
It's code.
That's what I thought.
So show. And then we get off the ship. Why is the almond called the almond?
There's a couple of rumors, but the most likely one, the one that everyone gets behind, is that a principal engineer involved with the project, his name is Alan Klein.
Okay, that makes sense. Checks out.
Yep. Pretty sure it's named after him.
Alright, looks like we are.
Another bit of trivia, if anyone cares. It's okay if you don't.
Ooh,
I love
What's
trivia.
the name of Alvin's first mothership?
Lulu.
So this is waypoint 16.
I love that.
Beautiful name. It's a terrible ship.
Oh no.
You should look it up.
Look up the Lulu.
14.
Lulu.
15, 16, and
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you know the process that UNOS goes through when naming new ships?
here's the.
And how do we get some nominations on there?
Usually there's a new ship. Every time a new ship comes in, it's usually been proposed by an institution. It's a ship operator. And although sometimes it's the Navy, it's the conversation between the Navy and the US. So take the University of Rhode Island. So they had the Endeavor has been through I think 1 or 2 midlife refits, and then there's a conversation about what the conditions will hold in. Do you stretch it, do you modify it, or do you get rid of it?
Yeah.
And
Probably
the
the
ship,
right
and,
there.
you know, it's a little bit of a
Yeah,
dance.
it was-
You know, so the University of Rhode Island
Gotcha.
has these conversations with NSF well in advance. And it's not a surprise to NSF. Sometimes it's even at the request of NSF.
Okay.
So then, in this case, the URI, the former dean, put a proposal in for a new ship, and it had all sorts of other kind of things attached to it. If we get a new ship, the state of Rhode Island will pitch in this much, and there will be this much available for student at sea days,
Okay.
so on and so forth. Once it's approved, URI sent out an email to the community through the UNOS mailing list soliciting nominations for a name. And I cannot remember exactly what happened, but they had a name, and then they ditched it, and then they did it again, and they got another
So now
one.
we just have to skip
So I
it.
think now they're planning to call it Narragansett Dawn.
And the next one.
So that's the process.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
I I was just curious because, you know, the two ocean class that
Shit,
came
let's connect.
forward
Yeah, I see.
recently,
We'll go with it.
they're
we'll see
at
what
different
happens.
Alright,
institutions,
you-
but
so
their
if
names
there's
are
a link
on that
kind of
one, though,
complementary. They're
just
both space
say go to
themed,
that waypoint,
Armstrong and
and then
Ride,
just work.
it
What on
seems like
16,
that
and
was
then we can go
coordinated
next,
at
no?
some
That's
level.
true, we could do that.
Yeah.
We'll get this shit moving first. Yeah, we can do that. That'll work.
Yeah.
Sally Ride was practically.
Yeah, Alex, you wanna go ahead and start that move for us?
And
Okay, start.
I think
Thank you.
she passed away so many years ago.
I will wait a couple minutes for him to, we'll do this real fast.
And I believe she was,
You ready?
Yep,
Yeah.
go for it.
I think, the first American woman to do a spacewalk. My hunch is that when Nate named it Sally Ride, we felt a little bit obliged.
Alright,
And
you're,
space name too. Okay.
you're not, definitely not, staying on the same heading. But we'll see how the track goes. Doing it that way.
I don't know if Neil Armstrong had any
Well, next
real
should be
affiliation with
something.
that because he's from Ohio.
And
Yeah.
he did. Where's 14?
I forget for that.
Is it? Galleons. What's that? Wiggling?
Yeah, I don't know if it's because of how
So let's pretend one day
window two
that
is keeping
they
it.
decide to name the
It's
ship
going there, but it's not.
What would you vote for that vessel?
Ooh, that's a fun question. My dream vessel.
Honestly, a great name for a ship, too.
It's a great name for a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dream vessel. Would have one ROV, one HOV,
Uh-huh.
6 AUVs, and the ability to drill.
Wow, like the JR?
Yeah.
Holy, okay, so you
Yeah.
mean, so you want a drill ship,
Yeah.
ROV, HOV, and AUV enabled.
Yeah. It's the future. It's the ship of the future.
Hey, you can have whatever you want. Yeah, see that.
I don't think we need the helipad though. We'll just come into port today.
No
We need
TVs
those
are
for yoga.
It's more of a bird platform right now.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Even if there was somewhere to sit out there, you wouldn't want to do it.
Need something to cover you for sure.
Yeah.
Have an umbrella.
That outdoor lounge works pretty well with a cover on.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's lovely.
It's bladder control.
Yeah.
Or you just have a helicopter. Take care of birds every now and then, you know, fire it up.
I like the processing that Rich went through. He's like, what? Oh.
I think, yeah. We could probably come up with automated water cannons that would do less damage
Be a little less bloody.
and also wash things down.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Those birds could use a bath.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, the RV Gartner.
You ever designed your dream ship, Pete?
You want to hit next and see if
Not giving this any thought until now.
No.
No.
Oh, you went to the ship, yeah, that would be very bad.
Yeah.
We went with it.
Don't outrace the ship.
Yeah.
Trying to think of what would a ship, what would I be like in ship form?
Have built-in pressure vessels.
Yes, that's it. Yeah. Semi-submersible.
Semi-submersible. Would it be called the PG for short?
Sure.
Because I don't see, we don't like to say full names usually. Sally Ride is good. That's a full name.
But there's a high school that I do a lot of outreach with nearby. Remember Paul Gardman? I think they're French and Latin. And yeah, his students, God, they're so funny. They give everyone the Latin nicknames. I mean, mine was an easy opposite. It was like, that's the Gurg.
The Gurg.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
They kind
That's
of
a
riff
better
on
one.
the Magic School Bus thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Frizz.
Yeah, the Gurg is good, yeah.
grouse and Charlotte Said at Scripps. Very, very kindly named a squat lobster after me.
Oh.
It's very fun. And like a massive upgrade over a worm. It's like something kind of prickly and tough to contend with. All right with that.
Yeah.
I saw Greg's name on a piece of paper up there when
Yeah.
the cruise first started. I was so excited. I was like, "Oh, Greg's here!" And I was like, "Oh, no."
Yeah, I know. No, yeah, he'd be a great collaborator on so many channels. He's really good. But yeah, he's like, yeah, if there's this one, it would be great to work with you all on it. And it's, I haven't found it. Because it grows on Rift yet. You haven't found Rift yet.
Discoveries.
Yeah.
I talked to Roxanne about this already, but she says we probably have to let Ecuador name the best we find any, which is very fair. But I always really wanted, or when I knew we were going to go on an exploratory cruise, does anyone watch Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
I really, if we found like a vent field of black smokers, I really wanted to name it the Black Lodge. I was very disappointed.
Oh
I
no,
would
that
not
would be
allowed to.
epic. That would be amazing. So this brings us back. If you go into industry, you just got to make enough money, and you can kind of get anything done.
I don't even think we saw any animals on this transect. Sorry, Phil. Is this the first one?
So we're gonna try next. See what it does.
We're recording.
No, I'm not yet. I'm waiting until they turn.
Okay. Yeah. It'd be as soon as the ship is
Right,
north
yeah.
of us.
Yeah, yeah.
It's in space.
I'm in no rush.
Haley, how big is this box you've mapped?
This big box is like 240, 250 by 250. Something like that.
So the grid squares are about 20.
270. Well, all the way out to the new waypoint, it's 275. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, here's another one for you. Who's the name of the first woman to dive in Alvin? What year did she do it in?
Oh my goodness. It's a good question.
Years. So which Alvin are we talking about?
It's submersible.
Four. Yeah, I know, but there's 4 iterations, right?
All right, any of them.
Look, 5.
You're the first and
First
only
woman
pilot,
ever.
but
The first and only pilot, different person.
can't name anybody else.
I got nothing.
Her name is Ruth Turner. And she was a professor in the department I'm in now.
Oh,
She was a professor at Harvard. She did her first dive the year I was born, which was 1971. And that was really early in the life of Alvin and a very big deal.
yeah.
Because the Navy still had soft policies about women on ships.
Yep.
And most of the male scientists pitched a gigantic fit. And when she went out on Alvin on the Lulu, and the scientists protested and did not want her on their side of the ship. So Lulu had 2 pontoons, and if my understanding is correct, it's a little fuzzy here, but I think the scientists slept on one pontoon, and the crew were in another. And I think that the scientists were really quite unhappy with it, so she slept on the crew side or something along those lines. So, yeah, and she was a invertebrate zoologist and described a bunch of the deep sea animals, and then played a role in describing some vent animals. So there's some vent critters named after her.
Wonder how she pulled that off.
I do not know. That's a good question.
I'd say we've come a long way in a short time, but I'm not sure if that's really true.
Well, I mean, we have like 20 women on this.
Male
side.
and female dominated team.
Yeah, it's like 80% women on this cruise
Yeah.
for the science
Yeah.
side, right?
50 years later.
Yeah.
It's only really, I
That's
feel like
already
it's only
very
really in
common for-
biological
No, I know.
oceanography
It's very common.
that there's so much
PhD
more.
students are now predominant. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
moving smarter.
She's kind of primary investigators.
Geological, chemical, and physical,
Women, yeah.
sort of, they're unofficial departments for entomology, so it's still not.
Common minutes.
Right.
But that list is still off, yes.
Very good.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Maybe just it might be dark then.
As soon as the launch pump gets directly bubbles, then we should be safe.
All right, here's one more. What was the first, I guess, real oceanographic institution founded in the U.S.? By that, I'm not talking about like summer camps and little things here and there where scientists go and gentlemen scientists smoke cigars for a couple of weeks. Like, which was the first real institution?
Has to be East Coast. Gotta be probably north.
Yeah, very much so.
I think it'd be Woods Hole, but I don't think that's true. It's too far. Maybe Rhode Island or something.
It's not what's all. I was gonna get Scripps, but
I was thinking
Well,
scripts.
Scripps is West Coast.
yeah.
They didn't get out there until
Oceanography wasn't a science for I mean
fair enough.
the Challenger voyage was the late 1800s, and that was the first oceanographic voyage, and the field didn't really pick up until like the 1950s, really.
Oh, good question, I guess.
Especially trace smell chemistry until the
Alright, we'll give it to
1980s.
Hey, here we
See
go.
what happens. All right.
I'm waiting until they get online and then I'll
All right.
Any other guesses?
So it's Scripps.
It is Scripps.
It is Scripps.
And there's a fellow, I'm going to look up his name. His first name is John, and it's either Rittman.
Nope. What's going on?
Come
sorry.
back, come back.
Now you're getting
Perfect.
straightened
Just got
out.
excited.
Yeah.
Straighten up the
Sat
plan.
for so long,
There
we
he
know what to
goes.
do.
Yeah, he was he's so excited to go. Yay.
I
Good
think it's
job.
John Rittman, who's a scientist who had set up camps on the. You guys all good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just got a little herky-jerky there.
That's all good. He set up camps on the shore because
Settled that now, I think.
he was studying La Jolla Canyon, and he met
Yeah, that was a wee
E.W.
bit
Scripps,
all
who
over
is
the
a
place.
an oil tycoon, and E.W. Scripps basically bought a big chunk of La Jolla and built him permanent buildings. So that was the first one, and then that was I'm gonna say it was like 1929, 30, right around there, and it was just a couple of years before Rockefeller, in what I think was a not so surprising philanthropic move, said, oh, you know, Scripps built an institution, so Rockefeller then launched Woods Hole Oceanographic on what was the site of the Oceanographic Fish Survey, which was a government agency. So it was actually U.S.
Close,
government
I don't think we'll
and
make
an
it.
equivalent to Fish and Wildlife.
So what you're saying is we need
Yeah,
to,
if you can move a little faster,
we need to
good.
take
Not
who
good.
and we
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
do whatever we want.
You got it.
Yeah, you kind of have.
I think we're good with you.
I'm like,
Yeah. This is very exciting. I think we're good.
You got it.
We're just trying to time it so that the vessel gets out of the way and we're doing the red circle of death.
Red circle of death.
Yeah.
Slowly creeping out of the way.
I see. Doom circle.
This is what happens when you get the ultra rich competing with each other to be the most giving.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Good.
Go on.
Have you
Keep
ever
doing that.
ended up in the red
Keep
circle of death?
Oh, often.
What happens? Nothing
Death,
immediately?
or, well,
Immediate death.
potentially. Like, there's probably some things that have happened that we wouldn't necessarily have seen straight away. But there was one time in is it Ecuador? No, we were with Dr. Zernberg and all that, and
See.
yeah, where our umbilical flipped on itself and we had to fly not out to recover.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, it was fun.
You had to fly the knot out.
Yeah.
Fly.
That seems really hard.
See?
It was more fun because I was piloting. I was like, oh no. And I don't know what happened. My guess is that we had gotten inside at one point and it flipped over. So then we were recovering. As I was coming up, I saw it lying on itself, and I had to get 2 other people in there with me to work on it. 'Cause it wasn't something that I felt comfortable doing.
All right, a little bit more about scripts so I get the facts right. It's actually, don't be sorry, I'm the one who's left me with this stuff. It's actually founded in 1903. It was the first building built. And then a guy named malacologist named Fred Raker, who's very famous for description of clams and mussels, and he recruited William Ritter, John Ritter, William Ritter. He was a Berkeley professor of zoology, and it's Ritter that met E.W. Scripps and Ellen Browning Scripps, and they funded the institution in 1905, moved it to its present location in 1907. In 1912, they incorporated with the University of California, and then in 1925 is when it changed it to Scripps Institution of Oceanography. And at that point, it was led by Director Roger Revelle.
Oh.
Hence the ship.
Right.
And
So Ellen, his sister?
Ellen Browning Scripps. That's a good question. I don't know that I ever looked into that. Let's see.
But Scripps, that predates then the medical side, I assume.
Sure, do you want to get first?
You're right. Yeah, that's it, Chris. Yeah.
Sure.
It's his half sister.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Food 10.
Who is that? I've never heard of her.
All I know is I read up on the history of Scripps one time, and I remember reading that it was brother and sister.
Oh.
And she was very, very, very prominent in
Are you gonna want some?
the vision of
We're
what
going to be
Scripps
done
was.
shortly.
Yeah.
I'll be all right.
You gotta have a vision.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to find you replacements for dinner?
Wow,
Are you
Chris,
considering
this
eating
is bananas. I'm just looking at her.
Maybe I should go make a
Wikipedia.
plate now.
Oh, because you're about
Scripps
to
Research
nothing but
Institute, Scripps
years.
Aquarium, Scripps
Do you think
Institution
you have time
of
to eat
Scripps
real fast
College,
now?
which is
I
in
don't think I have
Claremont.
time to eat. But I might have
Scripps
time to
Memorial
plate.
Hospital.
Okay. If I,
The
if you want, I can
Pine
take a
State
picture
Reserve,
and
which I
take
did
for
not
you.
know.
Unless you
Pomona
I can stay down there while you do that.
San Diego State University.
What's your HEA, you think?
Till we get to there?
Yeah.
We're nearly done.
She's
So
San Diego
I
Zoo.
can, yeah.
Okay.
So she's the side that did the medical
As soon as
side.
that's done, we just,
Yeah,
I'll just
okay.
sit there and go up.
Yeah, she.
We'll see
Yeah,
if I can
it
get
was
this guy to
basically
stay.
her
Okay.
Yeah.
what she wanted.
Okay. It's a good idea.
Yeah, and I remember about E.W. Scripps. So he started off in like a lot of folks, like, so he was a newspaper guy and then diversified, which was a big thing to do at the time. And you know,
Yeah, diversify.
it was like newspaper, the railroads, and oil. Yep.
Yeah, you're looking good. I love it. Perfect. Thank you.
Woohoo.
You guys,
Gorgeous data.
Nice.
now you guys are in place to do geology.
I will
Yeah.
move the fissure back to that point because I had to move it because it would.
Yeah.
Andrea, do you want to go get dinner?
We'll do that.
Wait,
I'll sit for you.
Oh, you're okay, you're good.
I'll sit for you, yeah.
I'm not going to dinner, but
Our closest geo spot is inactive 4, so I guess let's pop there next.
Alright, inactive 4.
Yes, please.
Yep.
Alright, we'll set the vessel move to that.
I'll switch with you now.
all right, Andrea, whenever you're ready. Wait. Oh,
You switch with, yeah.
so. What do you see?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's supposed to be. Okay,
Hey, Bridge,
oh.
new waypoint.
Okay, so I'll just post this here. So
Thanks,
Haley
man.
covers for
Where are we heading?
Andrea.
Inactive 4, which is right here.
Inactive 4.
Pretty much,
Okay.
you're gonna make a left turn and
Enjoy.
Thanks.
kind of about where land is.
Okay, would you be up for sitting now for 5 minutes while I make a plate? I'm not gonna eat, and then I'll take over.
Makes you happy.
Okay.
It's Picanha night, by the
Just in
way.
case something crazy happens.
Which-
I shouldn't be.
what?
We're heading to
Picanha?
inactive 4, and
Picanha is
we're
sirloin
scouting
cat.
on
It's a sirloin cat.
Got it.
So
Very well.
like
Got it.
sirloin, you bet.
Thank you, thank you.
It's- And then another muscle on top is silver. That cap is called Picanha. It's interesting because we had a conversation about Picanha around the same time we had a conversation about key lime pie.
Yeah, and then they both came true.
Yeah, and I got key lime pie yesterday.
They did you and pie yesterday?
I know, we missed the healing.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
We didn't.
I heard as well.
And what's today?
Picanha.
What's that?
Picanha is a sirloin cat. It's a cut of meat that if you have the regular sirloin that most people are aware of, and then a sinew, and then on top of that is the muscle cap, and that's a different cut of picanha. If you ever go to a Brazilian steakhouse, the little meats that are like backed on this little like kind of a half moon with the fat cap and stuff, that's picanha.
It's good.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite.
It's good too. So I go back and forth either that or tri-tip. Because they're different though.
Yeah.
Very different.
Tri-tip, you have to have somebody who knows how to cook it.
You
It's
do.
really good though.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's quite the West Coast.
It is a West Coast thing, yeah. I've got some tri-tip skills, but I don't find it much in New England, so. It's different, you know.
My
Tri-tips is like, it literally looks like a kind of a pyramidal kind of meat, and you put a dry rub on it, and you sort of go do a kind of high heat for just a minute or two, kind of get some searing slow. And then, so it's, I don't know how to describe tri-tip. It's got a nice texture.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it is.
Put it in the oven.
I'll do it on a grill.
So on a grill, high heat.
That's what I do. Some people say, well, I don't know, Chris, what you would do with a tri-tip.
They'll definitely slow cook
Yeah.
on the grill. My buddy's ex-father-in-law is a butcher in Reno, Nevada. We were there for a wedding, and he was like,
I think because there's
Why
something
give us some more?
larger.
Why
It's on hot side,
I think it's just
sear, and then you
cool in the back.
turn it down.
This
And because
maybe.
it's larger, I think that you have it's a sort of the volume ratio
Coming up,
where you keep out losing as much moisture.
Waves.
So you cook it, and then you have to let it rest for like 20 minutes.
And then I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, this guy.
It's making me think about these
Surely.
legendary 4th of July parties with all of this. She does, like, have you heard about this? Oh my goodness. So they.
Wait, who does it?
Vicky.
Oh, Vicky's. Oh no, I know about
I'm
Vicky's
sure you
parties.
did. I was like,
Yeah,
how
I
could you
don't
not?
know. She's never invited me though.
Vicky.
Smiling Vicky, I'm just teasing you. I think she has.
Yeah.
I've heard they're-
Let's
They
go
are
check
really
that
good because
out.
the food's really good. So.
What we
Yeah.
that?
Oh,
What's
we got
going on
a fish.
here?
Oh. What? Observation.
All right.
Observation. What's happening?
Someone's eating something.
Oh my god. Something is occurring. I don't know what.
What in the
Circle of likeness going on here.
goodness
And
is this?
they,
Mike, you got this in terms of imaging, or you want me to do it, or? I do not know what's happening.
Yeah, I'm fine just keeping the camera
Yeah.
set. I'll try and fly around it a bit.
is it
Mess
attached?
about with the ISOs or whatever.
Yeah, I got you.
What is occurring? it is. It is.
No.
I really don't get this. So it looks like it's viscera. It's like,
Yeah, right?
He's like, you're ruining my meal. I don't even want to do it anymore.
No, come back here, sir.
Oh.
This
Looks like an octopus.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Something like
well, what's left of it?
Come back here, sir.
You can
I mean,
come
they-
back and enjoy your
They don't last all that long, right? So.
I do not have it. Yeah, it's definitely. May I zoom in?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Yeah, so those are suckers.
Octopus question mark? Cephalopod.
Can you explain what that is?
No.
We would like you to.
It was an octopus, I think.
Has it been to
Cameramen are here.
No,
No,
it wasn't
it was-
anywhere near us. Not guilty.
But the
Oh.
fish was stuck to it.
If it's not alive, cut the live feed.
Oh, if it's not alive, cut the live feed? Okay.
Or look away.
We're looking away.
We're looking away for a
I'm
second.
going to come wide and find something else to look at.
We're not inactive
But when we
for, I
had,
believe.
I am, if you all don't mind, I'm just panning and tilting to get us away from that scene. All right, Mike, I am hands off. It's all yours. We're looking up a bit.
It's,
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers.
What'd you find? Something exciting?
Well, is it some sort of meal thing going on? Just not sure which way.
Yeah, that's very true.
Thank you, Bean.
no, you're good. You go. Go get your food that you talked about so little.
What are those creatures? This is actually really cool.
So land here and maybe a proper look if you like.
Yeah. I think it's hydroids, but certainly not my area of expertise. Ooh. A cozy view. It's all rusted iron.
Yeah, I could do one spot.
So sorry, what did I miss? We just landed at a.
Yeah, this is inactive 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do we see here? It's a little bit of sediment. Definitely nothing coreable.
We did mark some sediment areas. Really.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Where were we, Mike?
Way up to sediment 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah,
right
right here.
there.
Right there, right
And
there.
those are probably not hydrothermal sediment, huh?
No, I don't think there was.
There was more like in between pillows.
Okay. Do you remember how thick they looked? Probably not that thick.
We marked them as per instruction, but
Okay.
I wasn't like, oh yeah,
You didn't believe in it.
Although Ben did some nice coring last night, so I didn't. What I wouldn't have thought was that great of a spot. So
Yeah. I mean, he cored that.
seen a 5.
We did our first couple of cores, and they
Yeah.
were in a dubious area. Do you think this guy's reachable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to
They even.
pick that guy up.
Would you like it?
pull this ram in a little touch.
If you're not using it, I don't know.
I think I'm mostly on the other one, but I'll test the theory.
You think it'll fit in a coral quiver?
No. If you look at
Yeah, it's gonna be bio box or tray.
yeah, so a closed fist, a closed jaw is about the width of quiver.
Alright. Then I think we're looking at Biobox 2.
Okay.
Are the lasers on?
No. I can put them on.
Turn them off for the. Looks like
They're on now.
Thanks.
So
It's not that. Yeah, 20 centimeters. Yeah.
Can you turn the lower lights off the front?
yeah.
Thank you. And just come up on the ice a little bit too.
Yeah. There.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that backscatter out of the way. A little bit more on the Dyson.
Alright, so
Overcome my shadow. So coincidentally, this rock is shaped very much like a tri-tip.
Oh. Is that what's for dinner tonight?
Now, kind of for dinner, but then it led to a conversation about tri-tip. No cut of meat is left on.
Actually, I think I'm gonna reject this rock.
Really?
Rejected rock.
Yeah.
Shucks.
Sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a useful exercise though. Yeah, I think we're good here. Do you think we can fly around this site?
of course.
Just get a look on all angles of inactive 4. See what there is to see. Is that alive? Yeah, I think some of these little chimneys are really short-lived. Oh, is this the whole thing? Sorry. 2 as underwhelming.
An active 4.
Yeah. An active 4. Okay.
Okay, so is another place close by?
Yeah, how far are the 2 sediment spots? I wouldn't mind just checking those out.
150 meters.
Okay.
No, 150 and 200.
I guess we're as close to them as we'll get.
Yeah,
maybe
and not
let's-
enough up here to bring us this direction.
Yeah, let's start with sediment 2, please.
Okay. Put them here so we can be 5 of those spots. It's a new waypoint bridge.
New waypoint.
Good go.
Hey Chris, 0.3 knots still good?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, there's a different kind of fish. I don't know what that is, folks.
There it is.
Anybody? I've never seen this kind of fish before.
Nice regulations.
A blackfish.
Fish. I like his little. Oh no, we did see this guy. We saw
Yeah?
this guy at one point. He's got a really pointy beak nose.
Do you know who he is?
No. No. But I remember his beaked nose.
Big face fish.
Yeah, that's exactly like with that face. Oh yeah. We actually were studying the other fish, a different beak face fish.
Like the blue ones.
I've googled so many beak face fishes and it's just
Well, I think just the tree with the blue ones.
yeah. It's not it's not really it's like
Entomora.
that's what you got?
Oh no, that's what the chat is indicating.
Oh,
Oh, thanks, chat.
There's the album.
The laser's off for a sec.
It's more.
Just guidance away. Leads away.
Hold on. Super waypoint. There he is. You can swim.
Still. Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. He's staying nice and low. I'm like, I can't go any lower, man.
The mystery viscera.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, there's mystery viscera. But it was clearly single pond. So
Glad I missed it.
Fish.
ish.
This guy leading the way. Does he know where we're
Friend.
going?
My friend.
Honestly, kind of cute.
I know. Not this whole face.
You will get how to be above.
Oh yeah.
You can change direction a lot faster than I can.
Yeah. There we go. Fish.
coded B word.
Yeah, once you grab it and it doesn't do anything, some of those angles didn't look right.
Did not spark joy.
Yeah.
This is why I came down here.
Did you not want it? It wasn't crumbly enough, so you didn't want it?
Yeah.
So
it wasn't challenging enough
Yeah.
for you,
Oh,
so.
you can figure out no problem. I'm just gonna
I'm looking for a real sweet spot in rocks. I'm looking for the point where the crumbly rocks have become solid, which we've gotten a few of these, but I don't think that was that jam.
So it wasn't hard enough as a parent. It wasn't gonna be difficult. That's what I took from that.
I mean, when I take this chair, what I think is, how can I challenge the RV team today?
I'm gonna earn that paycheck somehow. We just did 2 hours of pushing next. I think I had to lift.
That's right.
That's actually fair.
If you make it look too easy, we move on. Isn't that a nice little fissure?
That's great.
You got a headache right here. I have a headache right up the arm of that.
Oh no.
Yes, of course.
Alright, you're getting really close to the circle.
Roger. Adding all this around a little bit so you can see, and then
No, this is great.
interest in
Happy. Thanks, Rich.
Looking for sediment.
Are we not, do we have a marker or are we?
We're going to 2 markers that were placed earlier, and then if we don't like them, we're going to pop back to them 2.
What are we going for?
Sediments 1 and 2.
We're just gonna assume background sediment for one.
I don't know. I think they're both close enough that I think they might look like the first pair that Ben got us at Iguanas, where like visually they look like they're going to be background, and then there's some input. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Though it also wouldn't hurt to have another background set this far west.
Are you gonna try for hydrothermal sediment too?
Yes, but I thought I had noted that inactive 4 was a possibility, and it's like 1 chimney and nothing else, so it must have been a misnaming. So, yeah, we'll fly by the hydrothermal sites next. See what we can get.
I feel like the Talus one, and then there's an inactive chimney really close by, has a lot of sediment, but it's also really tightly packed and very sloped. We marked where we did the first push core attempt.
Okay.
Just above it, there's a nice flat area. So like we tried a couple different ways and couldn't get in there.
Okay.
But that area, like around Talus, all those inactive chimneys, is the most sediment
Okay.
I've seen.
Talus 1.
There's a PC-1 marker right by it too.
Well, some nice talus would be good too. So
No,
it's
so the red circle is
worth a look-see.
mainly it's just to protect our.
Is my precarious Talus still on Rocklands 3?
I don't know. I didn't know you had a precarious.
We like
talus.
dropped it and it was crumbly.
Yeah, so we could have
It was
our.
hard picking up and it's probably going to get knocked by the IGT that sample.
Okay.
The last I saw it was still like
Hanging in by a corner.
Yeah.
Very weird
Yeah.
slopes.
I didn't think it was in our time.
Yes, we'll find out. Come on, Shep, you're exactly where we need to be.
Yeah, I know.
Just sitting on the target.
So if we get too close with a circle like this area. We run the risk of this. We got like 4.5 so this right here is the vast majority of the depth. So this comes up, shifting too close. Up there. Bad thing. That's our reason. So I have to get close to the inside and try to keep this tight as possible so that that isn't really a possibility.
Don't have time to waste on these bigger rocks.
Gotcha.
Ready whenever you're happy. Does it? I'm happy whenever you're ready. I'm ready to hear it.
Get around.
You were going to sediment too, so we're just skirting around the outside of the wave around the vessel there. Get out of the wave. Right on, right on.
How was dinner, pal?
It had one of your favorite cuts of meat just for dinner tonight.
Yeah, we had the conversation.
You willed that into existence.
That and key lime pie.
Yeah. How did you do that? You got the inside track.
Key lime pie and your favorite meat?
Man.
There's some left.
Yeah, it's gonna be gone if key lime pie. I don't get it.
I didn't get any.
Make sure to have 7 slices.
Plate some of that.
Empty it for you.
I know. I think I'm gonna try and not
Shade
forward
person.
it. No, probably just I didn't realize you were napping. I came in and turned on like all the lights.
I did.
I think I'm gonna try and sleep before my shift.
Yeah.
I ended up
Yeah.
staying till 7:00.
Yes.
So you were able to examine a rock and determine what it was through the RD?
Yes.
Did you use the manipulator or were you just using your eyeballs?
The manipulator helped, but
She wanted to
really the zoom helped. I saw it before I zoomed and I was like, that one. And then once we zoomed, I was like, and then once I grabbed it, I was like, nope.
Wrong. Put it back.
It's really nice.
Good effort, but no.
And it was like, the chimney has a bunch of red, and then behind it on the
What's
mound.
the ship doing? Just thwarting us?
That's a great word. Yeah. They're thwarting and foiling us.
Well, you can see crystals, but not orange like iron oxide. But like your short colored. Rachel wanted it in like microbial.
Yeah, the other one.
So they're going 0.4, so they're now it says 0.1.
The parents.
They do two RTT patients.
We heard from Chris how bad the circle of death can be.
Yeah, you got the scoop on that?
Yeah. It's real.
It's terrifying.
It's like that box
I think that was
Yeah. Just a different shape.
Yeah.
It was like a nice spire close to the ground.
Did you get our watch change, Rich?
No.
An hour?
Mine?
This morning we picked 2 spots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like she maybe didn't put on a wall.
What's up?
Second spot was on the other side.
Okay. There was 2 chambers. There's 2 in
What's up, bro? How are you today? Right now you're going to sediment 2
Okay.
to do push coring.
Really?
Oh, super.
Yeah, RTT's
And then there's also sediment 1 just to the east.
It was on a different ship.
Probably the same food. How's dinner?
So there was no, so the rock was not it. There was a couple pieces.
You'd want to say it was 2 seconds. Other way around.
Jelly.
Chimney 4 is where we collected the rock.
Upstairs, this guy.
Yeah, and then we went to chimney. Found 2 locations around chimney 1 other.
Yeah, that's what we. I don't like this creature.
So we'll have 3 actives.
Well, too weird.
You don't like it?
I don't know what.
Yeah, I switched. Yeah, chimney 4 is 6, so like 4 is. It was weirdo.
That's what you think it is?
This is bunghole. And then the front part is the top.
I don't
They're
know.
both the same thing.
I don't know,
The
you
same-
tell me.
Some
Yeah.
animals are like that, it's
I'm
horrifying.
making observations as not
In and out the same area.
They're just the three of them.
Less evolved.
Is it a headless chicken monster?
I think the front part is like what you can see still. And then that's just
Headless chicken monsters.
But like ripples in the breeze.
Yeah, that's me, unfortunately.
It's very unfortunate.
Try not to get stuck on our camera lens.
Uh-oh. Swim the other way, creature.
Oh, we all think. Let him swim through our frame. How about that?
It's like a rubble pile eventually. That's the one that may or may not still be.
Ooh, thank you, ship. Here we go.
Are you ready for sediment
So ready.
2?
Well, ready to be underwhelmed. We'll take a peek.
As long as you're ready.
I feel like there's a lot more where we put down, or where we found the lander, but I guess that's farther away.
Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of sad we didn't do that transit with the seafloor in view. I was really curious to see what was in between here and there.
Is that your sediment? Is that your sediment?
Is this sediment too? I hope not. I didn't see anything.
That's what it looks like.
Alright. Let's continue to sediment 1, please.
Alright. Continuing on.
Continuing on.
I'll be back.
We'll be here, Rich.
Yeah, don't let it
Waiting
blow
for
up.
you.
Do you know who wrote the description for inactive 1?
What time is that?
It's from yesterday. Spire with multicolored mats and iron oxidized crusts. I don't believe it.
What's our expectation for sediment 1? You think we're gonna
After seeing sediment 2, I'm
temper your expectations too?
yeah, I thought they were already tempered, but I don't know. We'll see.
How many cores have you got today so far?
What about that little?
One, which is not super useful because we pair them. So it's a pair or bust.
Pair or bust. So you got 3 more chances, huh? Okay.
It's looking better. Maybe that pond on the right. Yeah.
Sometimes when we get closer, it's results. It's hard to tell.
Just want to take a look or continue?
Let's continue. Let's see if the sediment one has to offer.
Alright.
That might be a spot, maybe. Maybe.
Is it my handwriting or someone? Now I'm wondering if I did drop this.
Maybe.
It is?
Maybe, yeah. What do you think?
No, it's not.
No.
It's familiar. Should we do a scientific poke?
Yeah, let's start with a poke. The problem is the way the sediment is in little ponds. Wherever we poke, we're going to ruin. So we don't want to poke the very best place.
Are we at sediment 1 marker?
Yes, we are. I think here and here look kind of thick. So maybe let's set up to poke that one. And if it's good, we'll try and core this one. This whole trail looks unlikely but possible.
Question mark looking guide. What's the best way to set up for this though?
I don't know where it's, the work area is kind of middle. Just in the middle.
Okay. Which side do you want to hit first?
So I'd like to try and core here, but I'd like to poke in a not where we're going to try and core, just in case, because we're going to disturb the sediment. So if we poke it, it's going to be
Keep in
ruined.
mind, I'll have to put both
Or we can just,
the rails out in order to get to the.
or if it's too hard to reach 2 places, we can just go all in on the core and use the core as a poke.
Okay. Put the rails out now.
Yeah.
Rails out now. So we won't need to reach the bar boxes. Maybe anything on the porch will be good.
The cores I think we would do would be 1T and 1S. The threes are the ones that have the catcher on them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to use those.
disturb our work area.
I was just wondering that.
Isn't it like a foram, a benthic foram that makes those castles?
I don't know.
It's a sandy one. Yeah, I think it's a benthic foram that makes that shape. You're not looking at the animal.
That's just a hair closer.
There's a bunch of them.
Oh yeah. They're all over. There's like a little magnifying glass sponge right there.
A magnifying glass sponge?
I mean, it's like the shape of a magnifying glass.
I like that name for it.
Settle out here. Any tips, Doug, or just set it down and keep setting it down?
Yeah, just hold some down. Set your cruise. Throw some down. Just let yourself settle out there.
Just let this clear. You look on the left side of the poke. If we get the right side, that's the core.
Yeah, I think so. Well, we can see, although now from here the left side looks pretty good too.
It is a bit bigger than that.
How do you feel about just going for it? Poke free.
Poke free.
Yeah.
You just
Grab a core.
all risk, all glory.
Yeah. It's easy to shake it out if it's bad. All risk, all glory. Exactly what I had in mind.
Full send
Yeah.
all the time.
Yeah.
That's geology in a nutshell, right?
Mm-hmm. Send it.
These are too tight. Typically, setting is on the other one. That's too tight to do that.
Can't reach it across. Huh?
Put it down. You can make those long.
Yeah.
Just pull the cap on, like you're pulling on it.
Faster.
doesn't want to go down any deeper there.
Okay. Let's give it a minute and then see if it's stuck.
No, you're good. I'm just like making sure it's not doing anything.
All right, let's pull it out and see if we got any purchase. Bitter and sticky. I think that's the outside so far. Looks like we're still.
Clear, make sure that's, I think I just kind of see it right there. Add on.
Yes. That was push core 1S. And the station and the and then it's background sediment pond below the salts, about 150 meters northeast of hydrothermal markers. Alright. Looks great. Let's try 1T now, please.
I can hear the excitement in your voice. Oh, even better.
Yeah, go do that.
Sorry.
Cool. That was a pro grab though.
Yeah, this is when you probably want to come back here. I would like to get marking of your locks first. So probably 3 or 4 from my list. You do those. Yeah, so since we're not coming back here, I do have to collect my R&D super samples.
Okay.
So I just need to go back through, see the samples have been collected and what IGTs have been taken.
So we're gonna look for another IGT pair after this. You also don't have any rocks in our
Yeah,
here yet.
I saw that.
I don't is this chimney one you wanted them? Do you want them to go with the IGT pair or?
Yes. So I think what I want to do is, so where Jill took the IGT at chimney 1, we'll do the active sulfide and RNA later, and then we will also do the associated RNA later supers. So that'll be near orifice, midpoint plume, and then I want to do
So Jill did this on a previous dive, right? Because this dive she did chimney
no, she did
4.
it. She did chimney 1 this morning.
Okay. I thought that.
Or maybe she didn't. They after filming, did they end up doing that after filming?
I don't know, maybe I misread the notes. I thought we said we did 4.
Well, we started looking at 4 this morning, and there were no good targets.
Yeah, rock 4, chimney 4, IGT pair.
Yeah, so I was there when that happened, and so the rock was taken first, and then we tried to get in close, and there wasn't really a good way to access the orifice, and so we ended up giving up on chimney 4 for IGTs.
So this is not an IGT pair.
Correct.
And then
Rock 5 is the IGT pair.
rock 5 is an IGT pair. And that's the chimney is chimney 1.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you talking? I was on watch for chimney 4. If you have any questions.
No IGTs there.
There was no IGTs that
Yeah, we took the sulfide to make a bigger orifice, and then it turned out to be really porous. So we did not do IGTs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, could we? Would it,
Yeah,
is this reachable?
But the IGT was taken at chimney 1 after filming this one.
I was listening for that then.
Right about here, maybe.
So we have it on there.
So,
It's in the bylaws.
yeah, a little to the left, so about there's great. Yeah.
Right here?
Yes, perfect. I feel like it's gonna be shallow, but
Yeah.
Right, but where are those IGTs taken?
Chimney 1. And so there was another spot
Right about there.
chimney 1.
okay.
It's on the
Let's
bottom.
hold it for a minute.
Okay.
I don't know if that changed something.
Hope it
but
sticks.
I don't think we're planning on going back to chimney 4 for IGTs.
Okay, that's what I
The
thought.
whole thing seemed to be porous, and she couldn't find a good orifice.
Yeah.
Did you want a split?
I would like a split, but I also would like a RNA layer or something.
Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't done because it's pretty clear around here.
Yeah.
Chimney 1.
Yeah.
And then you also want chimlet 1.
It's not the end of the world if we can't get there. I would prioritize this one. And then, in terms of super samples that I would like to get,
Okay, let's see how we did.
Okay.
I want this one. And so about 40 degrees C in the plume. This one. About 5 to 10 degrees C in the plume.
We'll take it.
Trying to be real careful with it.
Particles. And so there's a very obvious particle field around chimney 1.
Okay. This is just confusing because it's crossed out.
I know. Let me go find some paper, just write it down.
Okay.
That's an easy fix.
Oh, go ahead.
My bad.
We should be at 14. I need to be half of the document a swap to collect more supers. Sorry. I mean, there is various here to get to figure out where to take the supers. And originally we had planned for all of my supers campuses to come from stock. No, but I understand the reason we took some supers already. Originally would have been well because if they hadn't done all of those, or just still have the document.
All right.
Supers, like,
Yeah. Do you mind giving each just one more tap on the top so we're sure they're in there?
So it seems to me like the only one that's left is this one. Yeah. So it's just like shimmy one. So
One T.
it's right on
Yeah.
there.
Perfect.
It seems like it's one collected. Tap, okay. Background,
Mm-hmm.
for safe travels.
Yeah. A push for the push core.
But I don't.
All right.
So much.
Great news.
So I'm just gonna write it down.
Sediment 1 came through for us.
I'll write it down.
2 taps. Happy
Yeah,
with
make
that?
sure it's in the bung.
Jalen's calling the bottom of it.
All right.
All right,
What you wanna
great
do now?
news. We're gonna head back to the hydrothermal region. I think inactive 3 is our next spot.
Much better than my other ones the other day.
That was smooth, man.
Improvement.
All
Happy with
right.
the result.
Yeah. I mean,
Great.
it wasn't deep, but you got what was there.
There's sediment in 2 of them. That's all we need.
Coming up.
Good deal. All right. Where are we headed back to?
Inactive 3, please.
Inactive 3. Let me see if I can find it amongst all this awesomeness on the screen.
It's close to the northeast of the site.
Okay, I see inactive 4. I see inactive 3. Okay. Kind of where it's a little loopy there. You see right under waypoint 1 on your screen? That's pretty much where it's at.
Okay.
It's right in that area. So
Right on.
once you get moving, I'll start moving the vessel.
Cool. Let's get out of this.
It's just below waypoint 1, kind of where the green square is.
Cool.
Just to give you a reference.
That's awesome. Thank you, Doug. And what are we going to be doing over there?
We're going to be scouting whether we should take a active push
All
core
right, you have to
here.
come back around almost 360 because you're just about at a full turn. Okay, bud?
Good call.
Hello, how are you today? Doing well. Bridge ROV, got an updated waypoint.
Copy, you can move southwest.
Thanks, Al.
Lobster.
You're gonna throw it on there. Squat lobsters. He's giving us the stink eye.
What are you doing out here, bro? Inactive 3. We're gonna do a scoot around, look if there's anywhere to do an active push core pair and or pick up a piece of towel. This 5 what's the difference between these two? Oh,
This is all
the
happening.
header.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all happening at Chimney.
Near orifice particles.
Yeah, so there's a big particle plume near Chimney 1 that will fly through. It'll be really obvious.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Just take a picture of this.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me? I don't know.
Oh, Brittle's different.
No, we're going back to NF3 to see if we can do push cores and or talus.
Back to hydrothermal land.
We didn't do our name later again.
Oh.
Here to look at your map.
We're off the map.
Okay. Are you following
What do
me
you
or
have to see?
could we look at Chimney 1?
Mussels 1 is by Chimney 4.
Okay, maybe you're right. I thought it was over great. Oh, mussels, no, see, there's mussels 1. Well, it's still not, yeah, there's Chimlet, it was by Chimlet 1, not Chimney 1. So you may be right, but I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. But
So you want it over by,
I want over by Chimney 1. So
okay.
diffuse flow where like the circular ones on this side.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
This is Chimney 1. Oh, look, there's mussels 1 over here too.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Dead mussels.
Oh, dead mussels 1. That's why. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. So let's. Yeah. I guess we can take the list. I think Jill wants to go over to the Chimney 1 area and look for diffuse flow 2. But then, when they sampled Chimney for the IGs earlier, did they not grab? Did they grab any diffuse sulfides?
They grabbed,
That must have been
they
turned
grabbed
off,
live
yeah.
sulfides. They did not grab RNA.
Oh, RNA later sulfides. Okay. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just put a little extra there, like Jill takes a diffuse flow at Chimney 1.
Do it with that. Yeah. Okay.
For this one would go with diffuse flow? Or?
No, so these are from the high temperature ones this morning.
Okay.
Yeah. And so this was basically the chimney that's
The one that's
associated.
already done.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
where the live sulfides were taken from this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the diffuse flow one goes where? Is that an additional one, or that's instead of the Chimlet?
So the diffuse flow one, so basically I'm removing the Chimlet one.
Okay.
Because I'm just prioritizing these over that since I'm mindful of time. So
We've got all night.
I know.
So I don't know if this is one of those dandelion things that's on our wants
Oh,
list.
that's not a dandelion.
No?
No. I sucked one of those up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked like a.
We do need coral, and that is coral right there on the.
Oops. That one? So
I don't
like-
know if we need that kind. I don't know. This is where I'm told to get some. See if it pulls around.
Do you want me to mark it?
Sure.
Could we drop a marker, please?
I think there's other corals.
Coral. I don't know.
But if we're here and we are
I think
in a
it'd be
rush,
coral, too.
we're here and they want it. If this is for Stewart.
We're moving on unless you tell us to stay.
Yeah, let me go see if I can find it both. See
Okay.
for Stewart. It's for Stewart, but I can't identify the corals. So.
Okay. Let's stay here for a minute, please. I don't see any. Oh, coral 1 exists, so I guess this would be coral 2.
Can we land it here while we're waiting?
Thank you. Yeah, may as well. It'll be a couple minutes probably. If it's easier to land.
She says she thinks it's dead. So.
Real. Thinks it's dead?
Yeah. So we can
Okay.
move on.
No need to land.
All right, good.
Yeah, it's a little. I'm on my own. Just see. It looks scraggly to me too, but she also said just a little clip would be fine. So I was like, maybe the top part's okay.
Yeah.
Really out of my depth with coral picking.
Is that the right kind though? If we see it alive?
They'll turn if you keep going around.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at the ship the wrong way. But I'll be the wrong way. It's keeping me in line though.
Sometimes.
Hi.
No, just the.
Oh, so that
on the
one's dead.
front.
We have definitely seen other ones, and so it's on the checklist to get. But
Oh, yeah, it seems.
But that-
totally around.
that was the right kind, though.
Yeah, they go like backward photos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you get close and zoom in, you see the kind of knuckles of the joints. Yeah. Really do look like bamboos.
Yeah, we have some other spots marked where we can see corals too that we can always go back to, but we were moving on here. Then just to try to grab a part of it and put it in the RNA later cover.
Yeah.
Or not the RNA, but the regular cover.
There's no need to take large corals.
Right, exactly.
The trick is sometimes just finding it's right.
Yeah, yeah, right.
So there's 3, whatever they are.
Okay, yeah, that looks.
Yeah?
Okay.
They make the tip, but actually.
You want to look at these?
Yes, please.
Could we stop here, please?
Yeah. Some of those people's phosphorus, they put them like.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Nicole knows. Coral somewhat, I think.
Want to zoom on one of them? Or?
Is there one of these that you think looks, so that's the big one and the little one?
Well, the one, both of them look kind of candidates. The one at the bottom looks more like a map.
Could you move the camera a little bit?
Yeah.
Sorry. That's me.
that a brittle star on the big one?
Yeah, it does look like that.
Or a crinoid maybe.
Oh yeah, right. Feather star, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they kind of look like this. These kind of
Yeah,
joints
you're
between
saying,
them.
yeah. When it's okay to zoom in, could we zoom in on it?
Yeah.
It's a dog on cheek.
Yeah, let us know when you're ready, Tyler.
I think I'm too tired.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorry about that. It throws me off when the camera's moving.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the heads up.
Is that the feather star on top? It does look like that.
Oh, that's
That is
so cool.
really weird.
And there's
I don't know
like
how it's got
a
that.
chunk where it's missing a polyp.
It's missing some spots.
Looks like it's, yeah.
Okay.
Closer? Maybe it's got more.
Is this a happy relationship? I can't tell.
I think it's like commensal zoom. I think that.
Okay, that's the max zoom.
I wonder
Like it's
if the feather star
probably been there for quite a while.
The lights are making
they have.
I bet it ate it.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a plan.
I'm calling it.
Probably on the whole list.
Okay, should we just do it?
Is there any way
Sea stars are carnivores too. So
Oh look, here we go.
hello.
Oh, hello.
got it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Alright.
What do you think of this coral?
So I didn't
It's a
think it
good
was
classic bamboo.
Oh.
And was
the
this
right
today?
ballpark.
I don't know, I haven't
Great
too
polyps
focused.
that are out and happy.
Yeah.
Did you get a good picture of it?
Yeah, really nice picture of the crinoid.
Yeah, what do you, what counts as a nice
Do we
picture?
have-
What do you want to see?
Permit for crayons?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
For this, for what can go with the station park collections, it's pretty much everything apart from fish.
okay. So it looks like it's got some room for air at the base, which is nice. And we can decide if we want the whole thing for the coral cover, or maybe just
So-
under the crinoid,
Yeah.
or two pieces. We could do two pieces as well. Sorry, I came in here like really excited.
Okay, well, I think how big is that?
The lasers are just to the
Okay,
right
so
of
that's,
the.
That's 10
that's a good half a meter, right?
Yeah, I'd say
That's a big one.
Yeah.
maybe like the top
You
section.
could go for just the top, yeah.
Yeah, maybe the top section, I think, because the pictures are such amazing quality as well.
So just above the crinoid?
Do we need to do?
If we could maybe, yeah, I don't know how easy it is going to be to
You might fly off.
Also, do we need to zoom in and take any more close-ups of the polyps before we?
I would take a one, zoom in a little bit, and take a closer look at the polyps, because sometimes you can see a skeleton.
Absolutely, yeah.
Anywhere particular on them?
Right there's good.
That's wonderful.
I'll look at that.
We also currently don't have the coral cutters on the minnows, which is something to
snap it off.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it might snap for you. I collected this guy without coral cutters, so it might not be pretty, but I think if you start just above the crinoid, it gives you a little room to kind of slip. And so I would just grab it and then like kind of just twist the minute clockwise.
Yeah, that kind of benefit.
Yeah, like Doug has done many times. That's what it is. Pieces on a black coral are being negatively buoyant.
All the way.
You were on that cruise.
That's good.
Cool. Thank you very much for picking up on it.
Oh yeah. It's on the list. I just think we haven't focused on it. Oh, look, here's one. Those fish in the back.
It's just creeping.
Let's try to
Like to know what's going on.
focus.
I did it wrong direction.
Do live filming outside. My turn.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so I'll get us a little bit closer and then we can.
Okay,
say
cool.
hello. Cool.
I'll sit down somewhere. Yeah, you guys sit down. Right. No, I don't need to be here.
Doug's got it.
What's the PTA on this operation? 15 You want to take over the seat and then manage it?
Oh, yeah. We're gonna active here next when you start moving. I'll see you.
Okay, yeah, this next time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! Hey Luke. We're gonna try and get this without coral cutters. Oh, you've probably been listening, I see.
Are we putting on one of the outer coral quivers?
Yeah.
Okay. So I get a little bit closer.
RNA later, so I'll probably go for the starboard side.
Cool.
Because there's all the experiments and reports.
Because there's our cuisine.
I'm guessing they're still in there. I don't know if they got put somewhere else.
I think they're all still in there.
It's plenty close.
Okay. This settles out. It's gonna get a little more light, Doug.
Turn on those.
Those are on.
Put that perception on that stuff.
Cool.
You want to just pull up just above the crinoid?
Yeah.
So it hits your lowest.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
You okay with that? Sorry.
Oh, no, yeah.
Crinoid's coming with us.
It's okay. That's what we kind of wanted to happen. Oh, Connie has left the party. Oh, what is? That's something else.
Yeah.
arm.
Do you want them in there?
Yeah, the arm's good.
Yeah, okay. You're happy with the way it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one did that just go in?
That just went into 9. And that is animal 3.
There you go.
Do you want the base for anything? Or dating at all? It would be kind of difficult.
Is it removed?
I imagine they would probably want to have it liquid.
Okay, you could try.
Because usually we end up having to take the rock.
Okay.
You said that was animal 3.
Yes. How easy is it for you guys to take off chunks of rock?
What's that?
How easy is it for you guys to use the nib to like break off a chunk of the salt? You know?
I can try it.
Okay, you don't have to try.
I can show you next to it. I think we could leave that. How,
You want to leave it?
how tough it is.
Okay. We can leave this, and you don't have to show me how sad this will be.
Not really breaking up.
Yeah.
Oh, that
was
piece came free.
impressive. That was lucky.
I don't know how well the other piece will come free.
Okay. You only get like a smaller bamboo. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah. It all depends on if it's solid or sitting on the surface, I guess. If you want, we can try.
No, I think
I'm pretty sure.
That's kind of though.
okay. Thanks, Doug. That was,
No problem. Yeah,
that's
thank
pretty
you
good.
very Definitely done.
Are we done?
Continue into inactive 3.
Yeah, inactive 3.
Can we put a marker here real quick, just saying coral 2? Or no, sorry, coral 3.
Drop the marker right where you were sitting for a while. There.
Thank you.
Okay. Onward.
Reg, ROV, you got an updated waypoint.
Comments, southwest, let me know.
Should we eat them?
Cool. Is that a good sample?
It was.
The coral you dream of?
Yep.
Nice.
We quivered a 9 minute zone and down, and I wrote there's a marker for coral 30 for this collection.
Super.
What does inactive 3 look like?
I don't know. Has anybody been to Inactive 3? What's it look like?
Oh, it's right in front of us.
Oh, we found it.
There you go. Looks just like that.
It looks like this.
that.
Is
It's
that what it looks like?
It's small, active.
Very small. Is that it? Yeah, I don't. Oops. You want me to zoom back out?
What would you like
There
to
you
do?
go.
You want to scoot around it as you said before?
Yeah, it looks like this is the sediment pile side.
Okay.
We can look on the back side, but I'm doubtful it would have slumped both ways. Yeah, maybe we could sit down here and see.
You want to sit down or scoot around?
Let's sit, please.
Yeah.
They're really small clusters.
Pretty close to chimney fork. It's not.
Yeah. Keelan, did you pick up the 2 talus pieces before?
Yes.
You know where they're from?
Talus 1 is from near the Talus marker, which is close by to here. And Talus 2 is near inactive 2.
Okay. And this is inactive 3. Okay. Could you adjust the aperture? We're a little blown out and green. Thank you. Where?
Looks
No.
like
Oh.
What was that?
We know, is that one moving?
Yes, it is on the left there.
There's
It's
not-
moving. It's
it's not-
drawing back in.
Is it?
It is coming out of
It's in the hole. It's
the
in the
hole.
the hole.
Yeah.
No alien.
What is that?
I have no
Scientists,
idea.
you know?
This one comes from no one knows where.
Weird.
Two big snots. Oh, more.
There's some down at the bottom too.
More snots.
Sentient
Oh,
story.
Moving.
yeah.
Bright light.
In the group chat.
Doesn't like the light.
Ew.
Worms?
Mm-hmm.
That's why not here earlier.
The things you see when you stop and look around. Let's see. Caleb, the talus you picked up before, you said it was a chimney piece and pretty irony.
Yeah, it looked pretty fresh though when we picked it up. You can see the sulfide crystals, there's an orifice. It kind of broke open a little bit.
Okay.
So it looked relatively fresh.
This all looks pretty fresh too.
Roxanne responded, wet. Really go back to it.
Okay. Do you think there's inactive 2 hard mode in your memory?
About the same.
About the same.
I mean, I only got one from the, I don't remember what we got the day before from the talus site, but that talus site and the inactive one close to it is a bigger mound. A lot more happening.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay. Maybe let's head there, please.
That was the talus one. That's from talus one. This is talus one.
Talus one.
That's the first sample from today.
Okay. This is 2. Okay. None of it looks great.
There is talus one.
I think inactive 1, 2, and the inactive chimneys in this area all look very similar.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, they're all mini.
But the talus one and the inactive plosive 2 is larger. And then these are smaller.
Okay. And tell us once where you tried to clone it and did not succeed.
Did not succeed. There's another potential site that we couldn't quite get to.
Okay.
That was like higher and flatter.
Like this is accessible at least.
For corn.
I mean, it's within reach. Yeah, it's just not that interesting.
The sediment?
Yeah.
I need so selective.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're here. We're sat.
You want to do it?
Feeling lucky.
I'll have to scoot us a little closer, I think, right, Doug?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
Yeah, what's the height you want?
I think since this is all a slump from up here, if we reach as high as we can, the sediment's going to be deeper, whereas here it's just very thin. So I think it's,
Just get up as close to the base as possible.
yeah. I'm not sure it's going to be any good though. But
I mean, it is boring, right?
I didn't say it was boring. I just said it was not that interesting.
Oh, yeah. Which is not a euphemism for boring.
Just in the scheme of sediment piles. If I rank all the sediment piles I've seen, this one's
Your lifetime of sediment piles. This is not.
doesn't make my top 10.
Watch your best, Corey.
So I'm setting us up for success here.
20 centimeters.
Yeah, low expectations.
So everyone guesses on the high temperature fluid temperature. Max, I think we should guess on the depth of the pushboard.
Ooh. That's a good idea.
I'm gonna go 4 centimeters.
I was gonna say 3 centimeters.
I want to be more optimistic, but 6.
15
Oh, 15 centimeters. So we have.
All right, folks, I don't know if you're like Caitlin, but we're doing a guessing game. How deep do you think this sediment is going to be? Drop your guesses in the comments.
Oh, the slime's coming up.
The snot winning so fast.
What is this?
It's a spoonworm.
Oh, spoonworm?
It's a thing. What does that mean? It's an echiurin, which is a type of segmented worm. Is the rest of it in these?
It looked like
Probably. So I think,
Yeah,
yeah.
give me a warning. There's a large crowd. We're gonna take a photo. We're gonna try and stay quiet.
Taking the pushboard.
taking a picture here.
Okay, not the best time. I think we should wait a few minutes.
Okay, that's a sit
But we can, like,
down.
it will be 30 seconds.
No? Okay.
Why did you do this? It would be very kind.
Are we going for 2S?
Yes, 2S. The 2s. Here, there's rocks on top, but here. Seems like it's gonna be very fine. I think I know what that was about. Yeah.
I'm sorry for calling it snot.
I mean,
It does look like snot though,
Girl
right?
bellies.
It doesn't look like
fair.
any worm I've ever seen.
Well, you'd be happy to know that there's so many different kinds of worms. There's worms pretty much in every biological classification.
There's
that
an
exists.
overwhelming number of worms.
Yeah.
I taught a life in the sea class, and the worm chapter was just like I didn't even know how to navigate it.
Like a
Yeah.
lemon worm.
It's
It's
impressive.
insane.
There's all the different animal groups in the deep ocean. The worms is the most complex.
Yeah.
Andrea, how do you feel about worms?
They're there.
The biologist there. It'd be better if they had shells.
There you go.
You got your spotting?
Yeah.
The spot.
I think that looks shallow. I feel like here or next to this squat lobster looks a little deeper in my optimistic brain. I feel like this sediment's gonna fall right out, but if we get the depth with these guys, then we can decide if it's worth catching a core.
Try right here. Look through there.
Nothing. All right.
Shallow. Just moving the back there and the vehicle.
Yeah,
Walking us up these
I
hills.
see it. Let's poke one more spot and then. Oh, we made a friend.
How cute are some of the upstairs in the basement?
Yeah.
I love it.
About here, is that reachable?
Yeah, over to the left where that kind
Yeah.
of dark
The
pocket
little
is.
divot is.
Where that rock is.
Where it's all collapsing. Not through the rock. Behind the rock.
Oh. It's a nice little pocket.
Better, better.
That's it right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's sit. I feel like this is not gonna stay. But we have to try. Problem is it's not really deep enough to bother with the core catcher. So it's either this works or we move on.
So it's not deep enough for the core catcher?
Because the core catcher extends up like a solid 6 centimeters. So if you're coring something that isn't 10 plus, yeah.
Nada.
Do you think if we could shove the rise lines in, that it would still swim it in more water?
You think you would, but I don't know that it would tell you anything because the core catcher is cutting through different layers. And so I feel like your layers are not going to be meaningfully discrete. Okay, let's see how we did.
Clouded death in there now.
Well, that held on longer than I was expecting.
Look at that little
Yeah. Problem is we're just about out of spots here. If that's reachable, we could maybe try there, but then we're not going to get a pair. Woohoo, woohoo.
That's it right there. That's it right there.
Alright, let's give it a little longer sit this time. Just because that was so close to being transportable. What do you think Hope would find if she did organic geochem on the spoonworm goo?
Spoonworm DNA.
What do you think spoonworm goo is made of?
Spoonworm.
Is it proteinaceous?
Yes, they're protein rich. Simple genome. Simple nucleic acid.
What do you think the Luca of spoonworms is?
The what?
Luca. Last common ancestor.
Oh.
Where did we diverge from spoonworms? We're technically part of annelids.
So really long time ago, but I'm trying to pinpoint the place in the map though.
If you just get one core from a site, is it more useful to do the chronology core or to just continue as a push core?
It's a great question. I kind of have float mineralogy. Okay, we've hit our time. Let's see how we did. Yeah, I have float mineralogy, but yeah. Yeah, if we had more space, this would be a great core catcher spot, but too late. At least we got to see the redox stratification in that one.
Yeah, we can measure from the image.
Yeah, solid 3 centimeters of oxidized iron at the top, and then we're into the sulfide zone.
We guessed 6 centimeters. I think I guessed 15. So, who wins?
Closest without going over. Okay. Strong tries. Let's throw this guy and go to Talus. Talus 1, Talus 2. We're going to keep this objective the same. We're looking for push cores or talus, but we're going to move on to talus 1. Which looks like it turns into inactive 2. I'm curious about inactive 1 because of the notes, but I don't know where that is on the map.
Given those labels, all I can take it.
Giving a tour of the inactive sites.
I think it's easy now to measure the distance between some and two an active site. I don't know how difficult it is, like going back through the data to do that.
Oh, yes, it's easy to do later. Yeah.
You think we go over later?
Alright.
No, I'm just thinking of keeping track of how far we are from the active site.
Yeah, it's about 150 meters, but we could do it in math later.
Okay. So rotate. Inactive 2, is that what you said?
Talus 1, which is on the way to inactive 2.
Okay.
Apparently they're adjacent.
If I remember right, I think
I
inactive
can see
2
that.
still has.
Must be underneath this one.
There's so many points.
Do
Okay.
you remember what?
I think there might
So it looks like it's
something he's
almost due west of you there, Tyler.
So
Yeah, it's turned
inactive
even
2
right.
is the active.
Cool.
That's fine.
I don't even think I
We
need to
don't need
measure
an
anyway.
inactive site for push core. We're just messing around with sediments. Yeah. by, little chimneys.
Just something to note though.
Gotta be stricter with our designations.
I think the scuba is the most experienced on this trip.
I'm kind of obsessed with how quickly it attracted itself. Like,
Schoolworms and
You need to go
pelagic
full
cucumbers.
tall up to the one.
All the way to the brim?
All the way
Yeah.
Or squirt.
That's the goal.
I'm a fan of schoolworms.
I want to know how long they are extending. Like, it had to have been like 30 centimeters, right?
I think it's probably bigger.
Bigger.
Yeah.
There was one that looked like it was wrapped around.
Yeah.
No.
Did you? Are they horrifying?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't think I can. There are bigger species that it seems like people eat.
Oh god.
What's your own description?
That's
Oh, so they're a coastal creature too? Okay. Yeah, this definitely has diffuse flow going. What is this? This is inactive too? Where?
Is this not on there?
Just to the left is chimney 4.
Okay.
It's really
And
close.
that back there.
That had some sediment.
That might be where they tried first.
Okay.
You see just straight ahead basically, and to your left a little bit is where
Look at this little trail of chimneys.
This is awesome.
So, somewhere. See Talus one right there.
I think we should add like cargoes to this ocean. So when it breaks, it goes
You can make them.
Can we make like a soundboard?
Yeah. For translating. NASCAR sounds.
On top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty fluid right now.
And a horn. There's like a fish.
Yeah. Like blinkers on Sebastian.
Right.
One day there might be so many ROVs that like.
Is that in front of us? Or is it over the top here?
That's pretty much it.
This is it?
Yeah.
Alright. You see inactive 1 on this stamp? How far away that is.
See inactive 2. Yep. Inactive 1 is just to the northwest.
Let's pass by inactive 2 and maybe go as far as inactive 1. Please.
Back around to the right. Vessel should still be in decent position.
I feel like over here might be
You just
doable.
follow this little chimney structures probably. You just lead right to it. Yeah.
Follow the chimney road.
That one right there is inactive 2.
Oh wow.
Chimney on
we're just scooting past the inactive chimneys to get eyes on them.
Kind of looks strange, like that's right in the middle of both of them.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're both dropped the same one.
I think they
I
said
don't know.
it's inactive too.
Look to your right, if there's anything over there. It's down here. Even into the chain.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it. Okay. This is just more stone here. Now, if you look right to your left, it'll be an active one, which is the weirdest. And just watch out behind you, you get a cliff face.
Good heads up.
Yeah, that's an active one right there.
Okay. Great view. Very nice scoping.
Little cubby hole there.
Yeah, right.
Alright, I think we're gonna go back the way we came, but just a very small amount given how close everything is together. There's a bit more in the background on the other side.
It's an active too, behind you, or in front of you.
This is our inactive 2 right here, right?
Yeah, this is all one structure. All the numbers are all the same thing.
Working our way back to Talus 1 right now.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Would you consider this all the same mound, Amy?
Yeah.
Just a long,
Yeah. It's all aligned.
elongated mound?
Yeah, it probably needs a new word, 'cause it's not really a mound. Just a trail. Chimney trail. pretty though. It's not very much. It looks like the heat. I don't know. There goes the heat went out pretty quickly because it's weathered, but there's nothing that looks recrystallized really.
Any parts in particular you want to check out?
I think if you go up and over. Oh, actually, right in front of us. This one?
I like it.
Yeah, do you think you can reach this lump? Do you think this is where you tried already?
So that we are close to PC1 marker. I maybe didn't try this because it's so sloped.
Yeah.
And the area that we did try, we did disturb quite a bit. I feel like it was a darker color.
Was it up there?
Yeah, that
Where
looks
it's
like a
like gray.
fresh. Yeah. Could just be slumped.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was.
It had a lot of like the iron color on the surface, right?
We made a big avalanche.
I mean, this looks like
Lots
a
of
pretty
holes.
fresh avalanche. But
So still want to set down here? Give it a shot.
yeah,
I was gonna just look up
I think it's worth a shot.
Little spires down here that I should be shooting over to the side.
You can split the difference with it, just as long as I get the port arm up in there.
Okay.
So you can get kind of close with the porch, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're not involved.
Gotcha.
I think it was 1 team.
Just get in there as close as you can to that. Like,
Gotcha.
It was the same spot though.
We're walking in nice and easy.
still don't think I'll reach there. I might have to
Yeah.
come up forward one.
Come over 'em.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know. I need to be solid underneath pretty quick.
And the other site in this area was probably 6 centimeters in material. But this is more sloped.
a bit closer. I think you got that.
You might be alright there.
Come on, babe.
Okay.
Sorry. No, it's all good. I'm just debating whether I should put a little bit more brush on. Maybe I'll do that real quick just so we're extra good. I just don't want you to get halfway through the core and have it shake. That feels better.
Okay. I think, why don't we go all in and try the core catcher course? So I don't think this is gonna stick any better than the last stuff. So that's 3S and 3T.
Okay.
All in. All or nothing. Doesn't it shift?
Okay, it was just in here, but I think you left us to bring this up. Left it to your side.
What are the lockers?
My shift. Don't worry.
You've been here.
I guess I do think this is different, which is good.
The last site.
Ooh, that looks better. I like that. I like fresh iron oxides. This is.
good stretch.
I got a camera for him.
Right here?
Yeah, looks good. Let's try it.
It's already rock.
Yeah, it's immediately picking us up.
Alright. Well, we didn't clog the core, so good catcher.
Try a little further down.
Yeah, maybe to the right.
Here?
Yeah.
Right here.
I don't know.
Rock. Nope, right there.
Blasted through the rock. Nope.
Nope. No, that's not good.
Yeah.
Ooh, RV's giving us a good view though.
Coming off the wall. Yeah. Okay. Should I sit down so you can still this guy, Doug?
If you want to be stable, just be stable, that's fine.
Alright. Just hang out here now. Oh, there's a microwave.
15.
Can you use hover? Yeah. Look at you, buddy. Okay. Who wants it?
In here? Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Just push pause down. What would you have something at this coral program? Those are done.
Keep looking around.
So these are still available.
We'll pick up a piece of talus.
Roger.
We might pick up on push corn. We might try one more set. Yeah.
Thank you. We did nice.
Tyler.
Hey, buddies. Good shit. Is that such a big dog? Amy, are you on a roll?
What's the opposite of a roll?
A stumble?
Yeah.
I will happily just sit here and you can get what you want.
And watch me stumble.
Well, no, let me go get another crowd to come barging in at a critical moment. Apologies about that. It was supposed to be a main lap shot, and then before I know it,
It was seamless.
Yeah, it was quiet enough. Yeah, we did get the chorus out.
oh, that's good. Okay, good. To the
Yeah.
point is, I hope it helped.
No disruption disrupted.
You're lying to me, you know.
That was all good.
Okay.
If it was active sediment coring,
Yeah. So we've got more slumps. Question is if they're going to be any better.
Right here?
The answer
In the
is
middle?
Yeah, the middle. Over here on the left.
Which one would you rather try out first?
I vote the middle. Yeah, at least it's nice scenery.
Which ones have not been utilized yet?
The 2s and the 3s are both available. The 3s have the catcher, the 2s do not. I think this sediment is not going to stick without the catcher. The question is if we're going to be able to get in deep enough to make bothering with the catcher worth it. If it's less than 10 centimeters deep, we don't get much out of a catcher core.
Okay, so we'll try again for 3S.
That was very confusing to me for a second until I figured out what my camera was. I was like, how come I'm going towards that? But that's not what I wanted to. Alright. So we're gonna have the big rock below us, so I might just stay a little high. That'll be okay.
Yeah. Clam.
Yeah, it looks like a clam or a baked mussel. A mussel with the color cooked off.
dead.
Definitely dead.
See, the last song I heard was September by Earth, Wind & Fire, and it is firmly embedded in my head.
It's a brilliant song.
It's a great song. I'm going to bias to the port because you're going to be using starboard, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, starboard.
Not. What was the old word for port?
Larboard.
Yeah.
You changed it because nobody could ever hear starboard and larboard.
Down there.
We would have been right there at that crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's lots of flows.
Lots of diffuse flows.
Right.
Could be very interesting for our sediment composition if we can get enough to find out.
Alright.
3S is on.
On the starboard side?
Starboard side.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get us in, and then we'll figure that out once we got to. If you want to keep an eye on, I'll do it. There's too much really quick.
Big smoke.
That would behoove us to knock more stuff over.
I wonder if Jill's interested in this. She wants diffuse next. Certainly diffuse. Is this? Yeah. This is a named site. Yeah. Or is it just part of the named? It's a named site. They're all very close together. I think they're all really one site, even though they have lots of names. I guess we're just right at Chimney 4. chimney 4 is on our left.
Just very curious what's warm and toasty in that cave.
Reminds me of the redwood trees that you can just walk into that are like hollowed out.
That little cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could see it.
Alright, can you see if you can reach that? Maybe it'll come down more, but there's a rock below us. No, it's not gonna happen. Alright.
Too high, I think.
Alright. Yeah, it's too high. Alright, we'll see what we can do.
How much does this look like the one you picked up earlier?
It's different.
Different?
Yeah. Okay. I feel like the first talus was more blocky. I guess the second one was kind of similar, but it seemed fresher than this one.
Okay.
I don't think I can get in there really.
It's just not ideal.
How about that? Can you reach that?
That looks a bit more sedimenty right below us. Yeah. One in right there.
Oh my god.
This little
We're in the
hole there.
exact same spot. Is this where you pushed for?
Oh, yeah.
This is the same spot.
Yeah, the bridge in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're right.
Okay.
I
We'll
guess
go
it was
to the
very
left.
similar.
This is already where you pushed for?
I don't think we can reach it.
Or you couldn't
I think we
reach it?
tried, yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem we're having right now. We're trying to figure out the best way to
Okay.
wiggle
Yeah, that
in
was
there.
that was the last dive. This was, yeah.
I guess we're going with that photo. It's like, this looks really familiar.
So we already have talents.
Yeah. There's some,
If it's helpful, should we put a marker down?
yeah.
Because we're close to something, but
Yeah. There's some chunky white pieces that I would pick up.
can we put it up? Just the ones on
They're direct, when we look directly down, they're down from
What should we
us.
call it?
You read my mind.
Yeah.
I figured we'd mark it if we succeed at sampling. But,
Yeah, we were trying to wiggle our way in here, and then we found out that they tried yesterday to wiggle their way in there. We couldn't get in.
Yeah, we could get
And maybe not.
You could. Why are you trying it? Where you getting it? There.
It's talents too, okay? Stand by.
yeah. Sediment. Talus sample too?
I mean,
This is where we got our one. Talus.
Okay. Maybe we just call it R1 collected.
R01
R01.
Oh my god.
collected.
Look at this little hat. It's very silly looking.
do you want it?
No thanks.
Why is it like a different color than the rest of the tubing?
Well, it's oxidized iron. And the rest of it, it's like a bunch of different things going on, including the white seems like it's probably bacterial.
Old worm tubes on it.
Yeah.
Worm tracks.
Worm paths. Yeah, it's an interesting boundary.
Nice flow to the right.
Mm-hmm.
So if we took it, I might be able to like go sit on it and then do some coring.
Oh, you want to knock it over?
I mean,
So we can plan there?
that is not quite a bit of it off to do that.
You can
But
sample it.
Yeah, so that sounds like.
Try and sample it.
Yeah, I bet Jacob would like a nice big piece of this rock, right?
It's almost flat. It's a lovely place to be.
Very cinematic. Sure.
Yeah.
So you want me to swim around the other way, or do you want to get that one right there on top of the rock
Before
first?
we go, I don't want that red one, but if I can look down. Before we go, one more thing.
And I have moved it or something. So earlier, it might have been from us a little further up.
This chunk. I don't see our lasers anymore.
I took them off so I can get a better cinematic view of the rock we're gonna knock over.
How big do you think these two
Allegedly.
pieces are? Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
10-ish centimeters? Yeah. Are those reachable?
That one's a good 10. That was a bit bigger on top, but not a whole lot. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Either of those would be super.
Which one do you?
Try the starboard, but.
Where do you want to put them? Oh yeah, he's got that. You want both of them?
Just one of them is great. Coral quiver, too small.
Well, if we get that closer one, if we could look at it, it might go into a coral quiver. I did see it when we fix it up.
Okay. Because our
If the texture on the other piece kind of looks like the rock next to it, might be.
Oh, now it's broken in half, so we can definitely get that.
cool. Awesome.
Perfect. Good job, man.
Very strategic.
Oh yeah.
Want some more zoom? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright there, I think.
Cool. Quiet before he changes her mind. Looks like wood.
Like deep sea woodfall. I've been lying to you all along. Since our chimneys are made of wood.
I'm gonna flip it around and get both.
Beautiful.
Sulfide or basalt?
Yeah, so.
I was hoping it was some more markup clay.
I've got a sense on this rock.
You what?
Kind of sense on this rock. Suspicious.
Do you want to keep it just in case, or are you not?
I want to keep it placed.
Okay.
Coral quiver 10.
All right. I'm gonna porch out. Well,
Beautiful zoom in.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, I got you. Is 10 on the starboard side?
Yeah, 10's on the wrong side.
Oh, is
well,
this
no,
wrong?
it's on the right side for this, but it's
I had 10 on the starboard side.
Yeah, it's closed up.
Oh, you want a
Well,
port
no,
side?
we can figure it out.
Okay. Whatever. We
If
can
you
do somewhere
think
easier.
that
I'll be able to get it, but I'll have to re-index and not keep it like this to get it in.
How about just in this rock box too? Is that what I'm looking at? 'Cause we
Yeah.
already got rid of 2 of the IGTs.
Yeah.
So as long as it's not on top of one of the remaining IGTs.
yeah, I can put it right in the front.
Yeah, that'd be super.
All right, not like that. Do you see HG2 just flicker? Makes me scared.
It's in rock box 2.
Can you come out more, or are you okay?
Yeah, come out more.
All right.
I'm gonna have to re-index like.
All right, so
This is R06,
I would definitely
right? Yeah. Okay.
we'll exit before I froze. Do you need me to exit for it?
No, I can exit. But at least it drops. I'll hold it over this rock box, and if it drops,
Well, just
It can go in rock box 1 if
There's
that's
already
easier.
a similar one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in 3.
And then Rachel's stuff is expanded over here.
That one's in Marks.
I would shoulder up. Just make sure you clear the backside of that box.
yeah.
Okay. Angry man.
Hence pride and joy.
Yeah. It's the reason he gets up in the morning. Okay, you got an inch to the box, half an inch to the box, quarter inch to the box, eighth of an inch to the box.
I only work in that right now.
You gotta pick
I'll
up
be
the
there.
sensor.
0.25 centimeters. 25 millimeters.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
good job, good job.
Doesn't cost anything. Great work. Love it. Yeah, you wanna move around to the other side?
Did I knock that over?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Watch your arm on the right hand side, it's unfortunate. I don't want him to hit that. That'd be good enough.
Oh, I know. I was looking at your I think Jacob to go to happen to ours. Did it make it to your ship?
We took ours out too.
It was the one that was like hanging off the front box 3 and the IGs.
Did I answer your questions?
Yeah. That's kind of where I see where we're at.
Cool.
I saw this on the chat.
We have another pair of ABDs to do, and then the rocks that go with that. And supers. Yes.
Looks like a cat's head. Or a dog
Transects
with.
are not
Does it look
on the
cat?
list,
Like
are
a
they?
cat?
It doesn't have a chick box. Oh, flip. Flip. Here it is. Here's another page.
And then this is
Sounds like we've got our 8 hours now.
Yeah. Plenty to do.
So when we knock this over, or we attempt a collection that's probably going to fail, we need to make sure that we have it fail towards us and not away from us, because that's where we want to try the course.
Let's see if on here, we're gonna swipe it sideways for a minute.
Towards us. We want
Looks landslide.
Looks like if we come down, so
It worked before. Maybe it's a daunting initiative. There's a lot happening here. No,
Whoa.
not quite. So he has
Alright,
a lot of control penalties, and it looks very significantly even
Too slopey.
oh, if we were to knock most of that away, I could set up right there and you could do it. But we'd have to knock a lot of that off.
It's beyond good, beyond the realm of good judgment. How much is a lot?
So we want to sample right here, right? Back to that. So I'd have to knock like at least that off.
All of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that strains good judgment.
So played around with it, but in order for it to get rooted to the
If we were to do, so it's the brown orangey stuff, then the white underneath it. If we were to knock just that peaks, those two peaks off, we might be able to set up on top of that. I just don't know if it would be too high for him to be able to reach and get a good push on the core.
Okay.
So
We could start with that and see how it goes.
okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really have somewhere to put those two pieces, which feels kind of suboptimal. And there's nowhere around this side.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
way too big
definitely
for
a quiver.
a quiver, and fireboxes have a bunch of stuff in them already.
Also, if it's okay on the porch, we also put the rocks right here behind the camera. So it makes it open spot.
No, that's fine.
It looks like IGT, McAtee, and the port side.
These are big
Put it in
rocks.
there. That's what I wanted.
Like if the rock crate was empty, they could go in there. I think they're gonna impede our IGT access.
Yeah, looking at that, even if we were to knock those two off, we would still have to go deeper.
Okay.
That would be sitting over a meter above where.
Okay, so you have to do a real excavation.
Yeah.
Alright, and it's not even a guarantee it's gonna be doable, so.
We could fit in if we can.
Could it fit in here?
In the little gap. Yeah, it looks tight like, but.
I don't think so, but we can measure it real fast.
I don't think the odds are good enough to.
No, there's no way. If you look at the sit. Yeah. Me trying to put my Bronco in a mini over spot.
Seems like the wisest course. Come back.
Alright, never mind. There was the other spot to the left. We can go check that one out.
Let's do that one. Let's check it out.
This is a really nice picture though.
It's beautiful.
What do they mean by that?
Beautiful kind of scenery.
Sometimes if there's a
Yeah. Looks good and avalanched.
Luckily, that's not so much.
Where's you? The elf names feel appropriate. Because we still have to get another rock pair to go with the next IGT, so.
But that can go on the porch. Since Jacob is in a city.
Seems like he did want a piece, but he's okay with not getting a piece.
Yeah, he's the first one.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So that can go on the porch.
Alright, again, the starboard side.
Tiny little sediment clumps.
We did any suction sample stuff this group, this dive?
Any suction samples this dive?
Yeah.
I don't have any checked off, no.
Okay. I was curious. You changed the speed on that. How it works.
Then we took the hose though.
Oh no, yeah, we'll get one shot and then it'll break off.
We're gonna attempt it. And we're gonna attempt it with the threes. So all or nothing time. And then if our next watch lead appears, I'll hand off.
So I'll leave you two work together. I'll leave you two work together.
Which two? Me
You
and
and
JC?
Yeah.
1 year.
1 year.
1 year?
Yeah.
Okay. Your
Why?
first
You
cruise?
seem like we go way back.
Well, you know, you have a good rapport.
Like kissing up in the team.
I've seen better myself. Alright,
Yeah.
you wanna try it, make sure you can reach it?
Yeah.
Alright. There it is. Stand by. Stand by.
Which area are you thinking here, Amy?
Can I pan? Or not yet?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, we'd like to get 2 in. So, they need to be offset enough that. So, I feel like this might be possible, and then this or this might be possible for the second. So, in this region, that's what I'm thinking. What do you think?
I'm easy to reach that.
What's that?
Easy to reach it.
Oh, good.
Alright, now our consideration is going to be getting the thing out. So, what we can do, I can push this off, you can get the cord, and you bring this back in, go ahead, push it back off. Set it in. And then do the next one. Are you going to want one captured, put away, another one captured, put away, or bam, bam?
If you can put one in and leave it and do the next one, that's ideal, but I know they don't always behave that way, so if you don't want to let go of it, we'll put it back before we do the next one.
Alright. Shall we try?
Let's do it.
Alright. I'm going to see what happens when I do this.
Going all in.
And which ones were it? 3?
Threes, please.
Is that enough for you, or?
It might be.
I mean, I can go more if necessary. Can't do much, but I can give it an angle. Unless I move the camera back. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's a year and a quarter.
And I technically started 3 months before I got hired, so it's like a year and a half.
Or the year before that.
Year, 7 months, 4 days.
Yeah.
I think jumping into a 3-week research cruise on your first day
Total immersion.
made it seem
Mm-hmm.
longer than a year.
Spending a month with my
Hopping in a van and driving 12 hours into your first day.
I was excited. I was like, that'll get past some of like the initial awkwardness.
Yeah. Hey guys.
That one you might be able to just put on
Just put it down the
yeah,
front.
yeah. I don't think it's not gonna go anywhere. I don't think.
That's fun.
Just do it gently. Like don't let have a lot of stretch in it, so that it doesn't like fling anywhere. Yeah, perfect.
I think I need to show J-Rod. I finally got photos of that box quarter. Okay. Yeah.
Want some more distance?
Yeah. That's it in the box. I'm just trying to make brightness.
Basic greatness at first.
She's got a ruler on here, one of these. So I think she said the whole thing is 50 centimeters, but that includes the T-handle. It looks like it can go 25 deep, which is not as much as we want, but I mean, if it works, it's better than 0. So yeah.
Are you gonna bring in for the next one?
I'm gonna ask her to send it out for Jones. Yeah.
So we go down and
Yeah, go down open. So you push the 2 bottom sides in.
Yeah. Amy.
Yes.
Do I have to direct him as exactly what he wants?
Yes. I think just to the left of the left laser is perfect.
Well, I don't know what.
Like here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Rock.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're gonna have to crush a bunch of crushing stuff.
We're blasting off.
I don't think that this is a.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Too hard.
Yeah. You can still see he's barely got any of it in there. If you look at the stick camera.
Yep, not even through the core catcher yet.
Alright. We're gonna stop trying this one.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, come on up. Spin you right around if I can.
Oh, clogged. Okay, we got some volunteer rock sediment. Yeah. Alright.
clear this. Just go
No.
at the top if you want.
I think it's fine. I think we're gonna move on.
Alright. Do you want to try to get rid of that before we do that? Sort of like shake it out?
Sure. Yeah. You can also rinse it out when we get back up.
You ready to go though if we find the perfect coring opportunity later. So be ready to go though if we find the perfect coring opportunity later.
It's true. Dr. Gerges,
Yes, Doctor.
ready to take the reins?
There you go.
I would be honored if you did the next 2.5 hours too.
Honored.
Because I mean,
The honor is all mine.
sleep is all yours. Are you happy with what you got for now?
We did the best we could.
I'm sure Jason will keep us on straight and narrow.
Yeah.